Add to stage, Maureen. There we go. One day I'm going to get it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Barry. Appreciate that. Um, I forgot I wanted to make a new one with its own music. Um, just a welcoming in kind of thing, and but didn't get to it today. And and but I'd just like to get it where you do the little countdown and you get you know a nice video montage of my life or whatever, and I can't seem to do it. I've had it where it blinks, it'll blink, and I'm sitting here, with my face hanging out. And hey, Casings 55, thanks for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate that. Um, I'm tired. That's all I'm gonna say. So thank you all for coming and hanging out with my live here. It's been a couple of weeks. Last week we took off because I was taking my son, moving him to Vancouver, and that was he's the baby, and I will tell you it was very difficult. Everything went smoothly. He is a giant man, so him carrying boxes. I was just the driver. I did, um, uh, I did kind of, there was a bottle of cider that spilt in one of his trunks, and so I cleaned up that sort of things, and I moved a few things around, helped him make his bed, and whatever, uh, and then we went to Costco and stocked up with a few $100s worth of goodies for his new little place. It's very small, and again, like the place is not bad, but his bedroom is pretty tiny. And again, being such a big man, it's like he needs more space. But the price was incredible. It's I think his rent is under $800, and he's sharing it with another young man, so which is good. But dropped him, and then he said some beautiful things, to me as his mom, just really heartwarming, and so we just had a nice little cry, and then I got in my truck, and in our family we have this thing where we stand out on the street and we wave until you can't see the person. And so that's what he did. He stood and waited till I got around the corner and did his wave. If it's my mom always gets a tissue, and my mom waves a tissue, and that's again, the kids always videotape her as we're leaving, and seeing that tissue waving in the middle of the street, and I just prayed over him, and just prayed, God stay with him, and Holy Spirit just be there and protect him. And he is, like I said, he's a big man, and he is old. It's not like he's a baby or young, but it's that thing where now it's 3 hours, including a ferry ride to get to him. So if there is a crisis happening, then it's like it's not like I can just get up in the middle of the night. So hey, girl dad cooking up deliciousness, thanks for coming in, appreciate that. No, it's not easy. It isn't easy, and it's sure, I got more more kids, but our goal is to move over to the mainland in the Vancouver area as well. But it's I think it was Homestead Aquarius was saying this morning, he in our private chat, he said, does it feel like Saturday to you? And I went, nope, it doesn't, and time has just sped up so exponentially. I said, I'm in about July 2022. That's right about where I am at in my what I feel. It's not the right weather for it, mind you, but it is where I just feel like time just keeps going by so fast. And these last few months, it seems like I've had kind of a really big, or they're not big, but it's like something that's happening, and it's like, okay, I just have to get that all finished and wrapped up, and then I'm gonna, set out and start doing my spring cleaning and spring planting and da 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 da. And you go, okay, it's April 6th, Maureen, and how much have you started in your greenhouse studio? Not a lot. I have a few lettuces up. The onions, I don't know. I don't know why I keep trying to plant onion seeds. I have no idea why. I think that I can grow them. It's not good. Um, and some tomatoes. And then yesterday I flew in there and started planting squashes. And I think I did 8 trays of 6, like there's 6 cells. And I think there was 2 in each one, so it's like 12. So whatever 12 times 8 is, I'm sure somebody can figure that out. Um, yeah, 88, and then add another. Um, so 80 or 90, 96. So 96 squashes are in there hoping to germinate. What are you going to do with 96 squashes, Maureen? I don't know, actually. There is that, I do have that big plot over my garden away from home. And, I'm thinking by April or April or May, the ground will be great for us to go and put them over there. So even if I'm planting for a whole bunch of people, so that April 1st weekend, while I was moving my son to Vancouver, my tenant, I ended up finally getting a tenant for my suite. And so he moved in that day with, he's a single dad with a 3-year-old little girl who's just lovely and delightful. And so that was a big relief for me because, I haven't had actual a job income for 4 years. And so it's like my little retirement savings is getting less and less and less and less. But, I'm really, trying to work on my YouTube channel and trying to stay focused on it this year. I think sometimes it does overtake me where, it's like just as soon as you get one video done, you're like, okay, what is the next video? Okay, what's the next short? What's the next? I do a lot of that. And so fortunately, we did some recording yesterday of more of the chicken babies. I seem to be behind. I'm wanting this project of helping people to not feel so intimidated to grow their own food. And so I'm behind by a couple of weeks for that, for making a video. But this week again, it was that, okay, I need to go get some supplies and load up the trucks. And today is bread baking day. Yesterday was making the bread. So it's, and then the weather doesn't, that weather, it doesn't make it easy to, want to jump up and go outside where it's really unpredictable and a little bit chilly to go, well, I'm just going to go and record and be, cheerful and, and move around things when it's a little too chilly for me. And my body doesn't like the cold. So anyway, yeah, so I'm glad to be chipping it away. I find that my whole self this past year, like usually January, as soon as January hits, I'm like slapping my hand going, we're not going out. No, you're not going out there to start planting seedlings. And now I'm smacking my hand to go get out there and get your seedlings planted because the summer is coming and you want to have, some good healthy plants to put out there as soon as the weather, is warm. Even though it's like we can have lettuces and brassicas growing, but yeah, it's been hard to, like I said, it just seems that I'll have some sort of event, like this event of getting ready for my son to go. So, it's not like I was doing a whole bunch of things, but just that preparation and, getting the truck clean so that he can load it and then picking up, his bed from one place and moving things around. And so it's like, okay, as soon as I get that done, then we'll move on and go to the other things. So I know in this one I wanted to go, what is your spring checklist? I was talking to Marissa today and she said one of the things that you do um, or that we like to do is because the compost has been sitting all like I have 3, well, no, actually I probably have 5, but 3 that I use pallet sized um, compost bins, and then I have my 2 towers, and that's where the towers where they're sealed in that really thick plastic, and I will put that's where we'll put our food scraps and rotting food and things like that. We'll put those in there, but it's like the compost out there in those bins is just fantastic, especially the 3 in the back where my chicken um, my chicken playground is. It's the chickens are in there scratching it, and so it just turns into a beautiful compost. So, that's one of the things that, needs to get done is the wheelbarrowfuls of compost needs to come out and be put into all the garden beds just to fill them up and stuff like that. Yeah, the worms in my tower bin, it's amazing. Um, but it like, at the same time it's really gross when you think about it because they're just like they're it's like clumps of worms. You go, there's more worm than there is soil. But it's like it's amazing. I took that, I just took, kind of 3/4 of a 5-gallon bucket full and poured it on one of the tiers, and then I planted in some Swiss chard and some radishes in there and whatnot. Oh, hello, my mom. Nice to see you since we haven't chatted in a couple of days. So Barry's saying hello to you too, mom. And yeah, it's the compost bins are. It was one of those things that we've all, even before I was a grower 4 years ago, I just there was so much green waste in my yard that we had these. I just make compost, but it didn't always. I wasn't getting out there and turning it. I wasn't. It would break down, but wasn't really great and healthy. And then that's where it was like, okay, I want to learn how to make really good composted soil, so I'm not having to buy it. And a couple of tips because I can't turn the soil in. My soil gets turned when we move it out. So what I usually do is that if there is a lot of debris on top, I will pull that out and either depending on which bin is uh, some bins they're not fully composted, so then I'll just throw it into those ones, and then I'll take out the soil and then throw it into the garden, and then either take whatever was partially composted and throw it back in and kind of move things around. So that's kind of my method. But one of the things that I have learned, especially about the tower ones that are enclosed, because again, it's not like you can go and turn that over. But if I find that it's smelly, if it starts getting smelly, I start putting a layer of brown paper bags or newspaper or cardboard. I end up putting those in there. And then I will also throw in some soil on top. And that has been just the magic of everything. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage,
Woo!
Carol.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
How about here?
It's still taped and janky, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah. No, you're coming in loud and clear.
Okay.
Thanks for coming in.
Sure.
Appreciate that.
My pleasure.
I do want to. How are you feeling? You were feeling tired. Are you still feeling?
Yeah, still tired, but I mean, happy to be here, but just tired. Just the adjustment. That's all. It'll.
Yes, and you've done very well.
Yeah, we were on time for every single day, so we did pretty good.
Good for you. So I just want to show this now that you're here. I was waiting.
Ooh. Hey, everybody. Oh, dear.
So I just had to show this absolutely stunning photo of Carol.
Oh,
it was
gosh.
like, it's like, oh my gosh, I look at it and I go, 1985, you'd be a rival for Molly Ringwald. Like you would have just, and then this one, like
Thanks.
they were just
Just
stunning
fun.
photos.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Thank
But
you.
this one, I just went, wow. Was that did
I
someone
took them.
specifically you took them yourself?
Yeah, it was part of a photography class. It was back in the day where you actually used chemicals in a dark room when you went in the dark room. So
Wow.
yeah, I had no idea what I was doing either, and I was using my sister's old 35 millimeter, and yeah, I took those, and it was funny because my professor is like, "Yeah, every time I give this assignment, it seems like I get like glamour shots from the women in the, class," and I'm just like,
Uh,
it was,
uh,
self-portrait, but he
uh-huh.
was fine. He was fine with it. Like he was like, "Yeah, no, no,
I
it's pretty good."
it's stunning. And did you
Thank you.
like it back then? Like, were
Um,
you impressed with it or did you like, "Mm."
I that was like I think I had maybe 3 or 4 that were okay for the assignment, and, yeah, that was one of maybe 4 after taking multiple. I have one too somewhere in my, like, Miami outfit, like, my little I don't think I did it in color, because I think they were all grayscale, and it was like a bright orange dress with these like crazy earrings, and I'm like dancing. So I think it was one of the 4. I need to locate my stuff from college because I think people would be like, "That was Carol? Like, that was Carol?" Yep, I was an art major.
Mhm,
Thanks, Storms. That was
mhm,
sweet. Hi,
mhm,
Mama Washington. Good to see
mhm.
you.
Yeah, no,
Wow.
they're
Lots of people in.
just stunning.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much. I
when I
didn't know you were
saw
gonna
them
do that.
no, when I saw them last night, it's like, "Gee willikers."
Well, that was
Just
like
beautiful.
you and your really pretty, like, picture of you under the archway in your, like, 1940s style bathing suit. I love that.
Yeah.
And I just ordered one that was supposed to be cut similar, but
Mhm.
my husband doesn't know, like, that I ordered it, so I'm, like, putting it aside. But like, because it's for when I reach my goal weight, it's like that.
Right.
But, yeah, I opened the package and it smelled like it was made in a saloon or a bar. It's like the smoke smell that came off of it. I'm like, "You've gotta be kidding. This is supposed to be brand new." Like, you
Mm.
know, it was made in, that place that
Mhm,
starts with a C and the Red Dragon
mhm,
place.
mhm, mhm.
So,
Did you
it was
send it
cheap.
back?
No, not yet. I figured, you know what? I'll just for the money that it cost me, which was pretty inexpensive, I'll just soak the heck out of it in detergent and see if I can work with it.
Mhm. Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see. That was like my suit that I wore to the beach that day, that was Temu. Like I
Mm,
was like just checking out the cheaper versions of bathing suits because bathing suits can get pricey, you
they are
know?
very expensive. I tend to
Yeah.
go, well, I have bought a couple off of Amazon, but, uh, when I was buying my gardening bathing suits, I was just getting them from Costco. So,
Okay, I didn't even
yeah.
check Costco.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, because
to
they'll
hit
be
them.
they'll be in that $20-$30 range, which that's reasonable. Not that when it's,
Yeah.
800 and stuff, so
Exactly. Mine was like that orange one was under 20. It was really cheap, so
right,
I was like,
right. Hey,
just
God's
do
desire for me, thanks for coming in,
okay.
and,
And everybody who came in earlier that I missed. Hey, hey. Casing. Hey,
so how
Casing. Hey,
has it
girl dad.
been, with this, getting up and driving your daughter to work every day? How
Um,
has it been for you?
I like the longer day. Like it seems like once I am
Oh,
awake and we're back home, I seem to be getting things done. It must be the daylight energizing me a little bit. But
mhm.
the nights are brutal. Like, I'm like, "How am I gonna do Friday? Because 'Cause I'm gonna be, like, comatose trying to host it.
Yeah, could you start earlier?
Uh, if I can get Malachi down at
Yeah,
9-ish, I
yeah,
could. It's just really hard to get him down.
yeah.
Like,
Yes.
with autism, boys especially have trouble sleeping.
Yeah.
So it's really, yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens. I
And
mean,
you're
I love my late night anyway, the late night
Mhm.
crowd.
Mhm.
We'll see.
And you
Hope.
can sleep in on Saturday, but it's not necessarily great to once
Mhm.
you've established a really good routine where you're up early, going
Yeah,
to bed at a decent time, it's
exactly.
really good to stay in that.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
so that
Yeah.
that's a tough thing. So I did get the you said, "Are you baking bread?" And I said, "No, I'm still in bed this morning," in the
I
chat.
know. I heard the stomp of that foot
That's right.
too.
And then I went, "Oh, fine. I'll go make the bread." And so then I did go and bake it. But one of the stressors for me with baking the bread is keeping the temperature at the right temperature
Yeah.
of that wood fire oven.
Yeah.
And it's like I need some instructions on how to cook with these things or something, or maybe
Mhm.
I need to go look up some YouTube videos about
Yeah.
it. Uh, because
Me
it's like the box is separate from where
Mhm.
the fire is underneath it, and then the box is above it. And I'll get it that 450 to 500. And what happens is that you go and you look and it's like, okay, it's browning nice. It's looking very good. Okay, good. And you go, okay, I'll check it in 3 minutes. You go and I'll have like burnt scorch patches on it on top.
Hmm.
And the bottom isn't like it's sitting on like on a pizza stone. And I
Yeah.
don't know if it's just keeping it a certain temperature, it doesn't go up high enough. So it's
Mhm.
not cooking from the bottom up, even though the flames are underneath. And then
Well,
just from being in the box, it's just scorches. And then it's like, oh, you go, I made 10 loaves and 4 of them have scorches on them and I can't sell them. Nah. And so
oh.
today it was like, okay, I wonder if I open the door and leave it open a crack, if that's
Mhm.
going to not let it get to such intense temperature because
Yeah.
it's so weird that the top is because it's not touching anything
Yeah.
like and the
Well,
bottom.
is the oven itself the stone, or are you inserting a stone inside of it?
um well, what it does is it has fire bricks
Yeah.
like the square bricks. Then
Mhm.
it has this metal kind of X's and O's thing, and
Okay.
then it has a big square pizza stone sitting on top of that
Okay.
metal
That
X's
came
and
with
O's.
it. That came
Yep.
with the oven.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, and then it's like and it's not like the bread is touching the sides or anything, and you just go,
Yeah.
"How is it the top gets cooked way quicker just from that intense heat
Good. Heat
as opposed."
rises.
Yeah, but still, like, the fire is right underneath those like,
Mhm.
there's a metal
Probably
thing, then there's the bricks, and,
does
um
one of these.
oh, that's a really good idea. Place foil over to
Oh,
stop it
yeah, like the
from
pie
burning.
shells, like you used to do around the edges. Good, good. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Yep.
once it gets to a certain stage, then I could put that on.
Mhm.
Um,
Good idea,
yes,
God's desire for me.
that's true, keeping in mind that different woods have higher and lower burning temps,
True.
absolutely. And also, when you are working with sourdough, um, just the actual temperature and, what the air pressure is, how much moisture is in the air,
True.
all of that plays a huge part in how the bread is going to respond. So today, the first 2 loaves they browned beautifully, but the bottoms I didn't feel like they were cooked enough. I had brought them out, then I did throw them back in after the the second set of loaves that came out really good. I stuck those ones back in there, but so
Yeah.
all in all, it seemed to work pretty good. But I have to be checking it every 4 minutes. But and
Uh,
it's
yeah.
small price to pay when you go 10 loaves would take me 10 hours to
Oh,
cook,
wow. Yeah.
and where I'm cooking all 10 loaves in just over 2 hours. Hey, CC Texas Garden. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. So,
I'm gonna get actually, I just realized your page. I got to get your page up and I didn't click the button. I have like no hours because of this
Mm,
and because of Easter and then this week too. Just
yes, yeah, because you took off last week as well.
yeah, yeah,
That
I
was
needed that. I needed to do that. Oh,
yeah, yeah. But yeah, it does
suck it.
slow down our
I didn't
hours.
Yeah, I didn't look. I was like, I'm not looking because then I'll get upset and I'll force myself, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to
Mm-hmm.
stress myself out right now. It'll all even out once this is all settled with
Absolutely.
her. Yeah,
Yeah, and
for
like you
sure.
said, you can do some pop-up lives here and there,
Yeah,
through the day and
make up
stuff like
for
that.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah. For those of
absolutely.
you who don't know, we're talking about hours because I Diva's got her 1,000. I'm close to 1,000 subscribers, and then we're working on our hours. How are yours doing, by the way? Because we missed
I
that.
Yeah, I am just a little bit less than 600 watch time hours to make the first tier, to make the 3,000.
Yay! That's
Yeah,
awesome.
thank you.
Woo-hoo.
Thank you. Yeah. You're
Congratulations.
always thank you. You're always losing hours as you're going
Yeah,
along. Um,
exactly.
yeah, because it's like, you know, yeah, both of us missed last week, and
Yes.
then you missed both your Fridays yesterday.
Yeah, I
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
feeling quite well.
No.
I'm really thinking that it is gout, but what set it off was I was enjoying these pistachios, not knowing that pistachios, lots of them can bring on gout if you have it. Like, if you have it, it can. Mhm. And so too
Wow.
much. Yeah. The
Wow.
purines, or however you say it, are really high in pistachios. Isn't that
Oh,
great, Cece? Good to see you,
yeah.
by the way.
Thank you, Cece. I appreciate that. It's that thing where, you check every couple of days or every day,
Mhm.
and it's like, is it moving up a little bit more? Is it moving up a little bit more? And it's inching its way.
It
And
totally is. And
yeah,
your numbers too, you're like almost to 1,100, which is perfect because you need those extra. Because it seems
yes,
like as soon as people apply for monetization, suddenly their subscribers start backing, like just disappearing.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
just really
Well,
weird that way.
yeah. Well, I think one of the things is that if you have a subscriber that doesn't watch all the time, like I've
Yeah.
heard that too, that if someone's not really an active subscriber, then they just remove them,
They
and then they
act
remove and then they even remove the active ones too, mind you,
Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's like as soon as you're going for that, it seems like let's see who we can just weed out right now.
Yeah.
Let's see if she can
Yeah,
bring
exactly.
people
So,
out.
you know, because it's
That's good.
I know it's like once you make partnership, it's not like, okay, yay, I've got a decent income. It ends up just,
Trickles.
oh, good. I can go buy an expensive coffee.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Like
Yeah.
everybody get Yeah, isn't that weird, Cece? It's like it goes in rounds. We
Mm.
were right in the middle of Shed Wars, and Maureen got removed from Homestead Aquarius, the captain of one of the captains of Shed Wars. And we're
Mhm.
all communicating daily. So it's
Mhm.
like, what the
Yeah.
how?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
why?
Yeah.
Made
Yeah,
no
it is a bizarre thing. So,
Yeah.
oh, and I have been I haven't been selling any t-shirts online, and I don't know if there is anybody else in the side chat that has some
Mhm.
tips or tricks. Uh, but it's like today one of the ladies that bought bread, she saw she knows my shirt. She goes, "Oh, I got to order one." And I said, "Well, you can just order from me." She goes, "Oh, okay, well, I'll place my order." I said, "No, no, no. I have them here in the house. You can you can just buy it and take it with you right now." And she goes, "Okay,
Oh,
great." Because
oh,
she's going
wonderful.
yeah, so it was, and then last week, another girlfriend who was here for, her grandchild, was delivered early. They actually had to fly the mom and babe here
Oh,
because
wow.
they couldn't take, they didn't have staffing and equipment for, a baby at under 28 weeks.
Oh,
And
my.
so I don't
Mm.
make the t-shirts. I've had them printed, so they look just like this. And they come in red, kind of a periwinkle blue, and a pink. And they are like I do have them on my website, but I need to somehow try to promote them, especially now that summer's coming. And they're $25 each, but of course, if you're paying from the U.S., your guys' money goes way farther. Like you should just shop in Canada for everything. You get
Yeah, right. I should move to
more
Canada.
bang for your buck.
Go off grid in Canada. Won't be
Yeah, it's
able
like
to afford like what Curtis Stone did, but go off grid in Canada. But I want the like warm area like where you're at. And the only thing I don't like is that you have that, little boat ride back and forth to the mainland.
exactly. Uh-huh. Mm,
But I like
but
your
there's,
weather.
yeah, but there's places like well, they do have snow and stuff like that in the Kelowna Penticton area, but that's where it gets super super hot there. Like
Mhm.
it's when you visit Kelowna, it's like is everybody just on vacation? Because that's what it feels like. It feels like we're
Mm.
just if you live there, you just should be on vacation all the time. So
I think people think that about Florida and they get all excited and they move down here and then it's like, oh, it's just like living anywhere else. It's you're not on a vacation all the
oh,
time. Yeah, you
you
actually,
people go to work.
yeah,
Oh.
we have to go to work and pay bills. And oh,
Yes.
nobody told me about that insurance in case of hurricanes that are,
Mhm.
pretty much a season down here. We
Yeah.
call it season. But
Yeah.
you were
Yeah.
saying about your spring checklist. I didn't get to hear the bit in the beginning because I
Well,
was
just
put.
that I one thing that I one thing that I do is I go and start pulling out all of my compost and I start refilling up the garden beds, so that I'm
Oh,
adding
okay.
in that nutrition.
Yeah.
Um, right now I'm just doing it by the small bucketfuls.
Right. Cece, what do you mean all the rain in Florida? Actually, it's the hurricanes you have to worry
I
about.
was gonna say it's not rain,
It
it's
it's not the rain.
hurricanes.
Yeah, yeah, you just make sure where it says on Realtor, and it can happen anywhere, flood zone, and you look for a 1 or, nothing there, that you're not in a flood zone. Because yeah,
Mhm.
we were looking for well, I'm looking constantly to see if we can take our equity and just buy off a house somewhere else. But it's really
Mm.
hard. I basically live in the islands, CC. Like if you like the islands weather, I'm in a tropical island. It's just still attached to the USA.
Mm.
You must still come. When did you come? Our rainy season? What's up, David Corey?
David Carr with crop.
That's right.
Welcome in and hello, tofu.
Hello, tofu. You have to come with the snowbird CC during winter, which is our dry and dormant season, so you're not going to get hit with as much rain. And then
Mhm.
you'll like it. You really will. But if you're
Mhm.
coming, it's really weird. The end of our hurricane season, like we got hit with Wilma back in I think it was 2006, right in October. As we're exiting out of our hurricane season is when we get hit, and that also seems to coincide with a lot of our really heavy rain. But you
When
would love
it
winter here. You would love it.
when is your hurricane season?
I think it starts June. I forget the date all the time. I've lived
Okay.
here for like over, 30 years. I probably more. We'll just say 30 so I sound young. Um, but yeah, and I still don't know. Nope.
Mhm.
Let's see, season. But the
Um,
only problem is La Nina is kicking in, and La Nina has been what it was happening with the weather, I mean, winds. So they're really freaking Floridians out this year.
mhm.
Yeah, the season officially, I was right, officially begins June 1st and it goes to November 30th. And
Mm,
that's in those last months is when we really get hit. Oh, thanks, Cece. You got it before I did.
mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was in Florida in, I think it was a May. It might have been, yeah, I think it was a
Mhm.
May time, and it was so ding dang hot, and
Yeah. Yep.
we would shower because we'd go out umpteen times, all my cousins and I, and it was like up to 5 showers a day. Every time you came home, because 'cause you're just
Yeah.
so weird and clammy, everybody would put their little bonnets on, run in, have a body shower, and then get out, get dressed again. And so,
Yeah.
hey, cool gamer. Oh, don't know if I hit
We
it.
just
There
stay
you are.
out and then we just stay out and then we get a shower. But it's different when you're vacationing because you'll go to dinner and stuff like that. And so you
Exactly.
want to come and shower before.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. And like you guys live there. So it's like, you look at the temperature, you're like, yeah, no, it's too ding ding hot. I'm going to stay inside.
That's
That's what I
true.
want to do.
That's
Mhm.
true.
Where we're visiting and it's like, okay, well, we have to go see this and, oh, we have to go do that.
Mhm.
And,
Yeah.
that sort of thing. But, yeah,
So
I did visit Key West, Florida on a cruise many, many years ago. And I loved that. I love all
mhm.
the architecture and the fact that they still have to build it with that, what is the era? What do they call that?
I think it's the Victorian
Victorian, yes.
era. Pretty sure. And what's funny is like our old Florida homes are called cracker homes. That's where Florida cracker comes from. They called the homes cracker style. I don't know, where they got that. I have to look that up. I
Mhm.
forget. But yeah,
Mm,
and a lot of the Victorians down there are built in that style, which is a nightmare for hurricanes. So now they must somehow reinforce it behind that
yes.
paneled wood look
Yes, absolutely. Yeah,
because
and then we were staying in Jacksonville, and my sister and I did take a little trip down to St. Augustine, and,
look at Cece. She's from Texas and she's saying about our state. Cece, you guys get the hundreds over there. Hello. Like, come on. Come on.
10
Come
AM to
on.
6 PM, you don't go outside in the summer, you will turn to dust.
Yeah. Yep.
Fooling.
It's usually the 10 a.m. to 2 is when there's a real good chance that you're going to get your skin burned off.
Mhm.
So you always go after about 3 to the beaches if you're here vacationing in
Mhm.
summer. So you don't
Mm,
get that, skin poisoning sun kind of sun.
right. And do people, like, I mean, not people, but are stores open a little bit later to kinda go, "Hey, we're kinda slightly lightly shut down for those, 6 hours in the day," and so that people can still shop, we'll stay open a couple
Oh,
of extra
we
hours?
have like, yeah, our stores are open. Yeah, we go late night with a lot of. I was
Mm.
surprised going to other states where I'm like, why is everything shut down at like 9 o'clock at night? What is going on?
Yeah,
Um, yeah,
yeah,
our places stay open. And then you have boutiques that are open during that time where people can go shop and get out of the sun and
right.
things to do.
Yeah, Cece says no stores are open. Yeah,
What?
up island, we there is places, like, when I've
Mhm.
done gigs up there, I
Yep.
will, um we all, go, "Okay, we'd like to grab something to eat," and it's 10 o'clock, and you go, "Nothing's open. Everything is shut
Oh,
by
no,
9
we
o'clock."
have places that are open late, yeah. I don't know about seating at 10 o'clock at night. We've got some places, though, and we've got some really nice places if you head towards Boca. Boca's got some really great eating out, and same thing with Fort Lauderdale. No, the stop do be what?
She's got a little
I'm
typo there. Mhm.
yeah, the shop. Yeah, our shops are open. You just okay, I got it. I think you meant the stores that are open. No, comma. That's what it is. She missed her comma, and it sounded like no stores are open, but she meant no
Right.
stores
No
are
stores are open.
open.
Stores
We've
are
got
open. Ah.
yes, and we have some
Mm,
great like ice cream and gelato places too that help you beat the
mm.
heat. Like oh my gosh, the
But then
gelato
you're just
place.
sitting in there for, like, 4 or 5 hours eating ice cream till it cools down,
No,
right?
people stroll around with their ice cream. Like downtown Del Rey is really nice. Like I'm just talking about like Palm Beach County area. There's like Boca has really nice eating out at night. Del Rey too. Del Rey though during the day has the shops along like the streets,
Mhm.
and it's a really quaint town. And Boca has the larger mall called Town Center Mall that's really nice, and you can get air conditioning and get out of the sun for a little bit,
Mhm.
which is nice too.
Yeah. But,
But
usually those of us that are coming from these other places, They he's saying, sure that you haven't been drinking. Like when we go to Mexico and they do have, in Cabo, there is
Mm,
one mall there, and and you're out and on that little concrete, and you're like, it's so hot, and you go
yeah.
in there and you think it's going to be cool, and their air conditioning is not super cool
Oh,
inside
ours.
the.
Yeah, ours
Yeah.
is unless it's broken.
Uh-huh.
And of course, that's, when it's going to break. Just like in Atlanta, it seems like stuff breaks
Yes.
during the middle of the hottest part of summer.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's working. It's working
Hmm.
hard
Super
and
working
whatnot.
hard. But yeah.
Mhm.
And that's why too, like right now I'm already on summer crops. If I plant by seed right now, it's peppers, tomatoes, and like the smaller tomatoes, cherry tomatoes, Everglades tomatoes. Um, but okra, like all the hot stuff can survive
Right.
right now. But
Right.
anything else is just going to melt within a few months. In fact,
Mhm.
I told you, like all my greens, I went out there one day beautifully. My mustard greens were gorgeous and deep green. Next day, I went out after spring equinox and they were bleached out, yellow, just melting already. And
Mhm.
I was
Wow.
mad because they didn't, I was hoping they would bolt so I could get mustard seeds and they didn't.
Some seeds.
Yeah, they didn't
Oh.
bolt. They're just like, "Oh, we're dying. Forget about it."
Okay. So David Corey says,
Ooh.
what new herds are you growing? I think, David Corey, I do believe that I did send you an email. And you can check your spam folder in case it went in there. Came from Diva in the Dirt. And you can come on up and tell us about your herbs. I did go looking for
Mhm.
amaranth this past week, but could not find it. So I have a feeling that I'm going to have to
Mm,
look for it in the mail. So,
yeah.
Cece says I've already got shade cloths ready for this summer. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Mm.
need to do that, Cece. It's just the last
Yeah.
time I did that, it got in the way of, the airflow, and now especially with putting up our fence, that gets in the way of our airflow. Ah! He thought he was tripping.
Mhm. Ladies and gentlemen, to the stage, we have Barry Storms Radios and
Very,
Cats.
Hey,
very.
what's going on?
I have
Well,
on
all the things that you already saw, that's what was going on. Like you've been
yeah,
here the whole time, so don't act like you didn't
I
even
thought you were
know what was
holding
going
out
on.
on me. That's why I
yeah.
asked.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
hey,
I was secretly talking like this so that you wouldn't know.
yeah.
Oh,
How are you, sir?
hey,
You look good.
Carol, did you know?
Really?
Do
I
what now?
really? The question was just asked, right before you came up, Storms, or while you were, in that midsection between the side chat and on,
Very good
was
point.
anybody growing new herbs from David Corey? So I don't know if you've planted anything yet.
I haven't planted any herbs, but I've planted other stuff.
Oh, okay, well then I feel better because I think last time both Mary, you and I
Hmm.
were like, "Have you planted anything? Mm-mm. Have you planted anything?" I think, "Oh, good, I'm not the only one that's
You're
not."
not the only one. I've been trying
No.
to just get rid of the weeds, for goodness sake, that came up. There's so many
Hmm.
from as soon as the spring
Um,
started.
Bob 942. I think you are there. You're still there. That is what I'm pretty sure. That's what I'm
Not
saying.
here.
You're there.
I'm there.
Hey, what's up, Miss Telling the Truth Boss Lady? Good to see you.
Ooh, that's a great name.
Isn't it?
Mrs. Telling the Truth Boss Lady.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. Hey,
Tell
girl,
Yeah.
dad, cooking up deliciousness. Good to see you.
Mhm.
That sounds really good. I'd like some deliciousness. My
No
diet is so
kidding.
boring
And
right now.
how are you doing with it? You do look really good.
Thank you. I went off for
Sean,
that week for Easter, but not
Mhm.
completely. You made it to the party. Yes, you did.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
But I maintained my weight. I was kind of bummed that I didn't lose any more because, like, you know how they say, like, if you kind of veer off something for just a tad, it might bump you out of that stagnation.
Right,
It
right.
didn't. It didn't. Yeah, I was eating a bunch of strawberries. Hey, Abe, good to see you. I was just eating some organic strawberries today. They were good, which are low glycemic, so I can have them. But yeah, I'm back on it now. Yesterday and today, and I don't know, Shawnee. I don't think I texted Shawnee, but I did the quinoa like breakfast bowl, the quinoa. I'm not a fan. I like quinoa for savory. I don't think I like it. And I don't make it sweet because I'm off sugar and honey and maple syrup and all that. But I did put applesauce in it and lots of cinnamon. And
ladies and gentlemen, to the stage, GT Junior grows in Alaska.
he just like jumped
good?
out
What's
the
good?
bushes.
What's
up,
good? What's
Maureen?
good?
Carol, Barry,
Barry.
what's up? What's up?
What's going on?
What's up with you, sir? How
Chill.
are you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm doing marvelous. I tell you.
Yeah, you're finishing up your wig. Is what I
Yeah,
saw.
that was yesterday. Yeah, so I
That's
got to
all.
compile all the people and put them in categories and put some information together, then send it out to the people, put a poll out and stuff. So yeah, I got a lot of work. Yeah.
Okay, I don't know what that's about. What's that story
Winter
about, sir?
growing inside. Winter. What is it? It's what he did through the winter, so people learn how to grow inside and kind of like a friendly competition, right? Pretty much.
Yes.
You go. It's your baby. You tell us about it, GT.
It is called WIG, hashtag WIG 2023. That's what it was. That was the second annual. We're moving to the third annual this year in December 1st. Goes from December 1st to April the 5th. And winter indoor gardening is where we grow indoors, and it just motivates people to grow indoors. Just because we might have snow or cold weather, we still can produce food inside. Yeah,
That's right.
So, yeah.
Just wait one moment there. Cece, I am emailing you the link. It's coming from Diva in the Dirt, darling. Oh, hello, Rochelle. Thanks for coming in. Vanderpool. Well, yeah, that's, it is a really great thing, GT, because it doesn't have to even be about snow. It can be for people who have ding dang hot weather in the winter time.
True.
And they need to be able to grow indoors where they've got the air conditioning on, or just the fact that who knows what this summer is going to entail for people that we
Gonna
might
get
need
my
to.
coffee.
Okay. Could you bring me a cup, please?
Me
right?
too.
Yeah. I need the IV. Just get me the IV, please. I need
Everybody, could you just bring us all a cup of coffee, please?
hook me up with a drip line.
It's a very good thing to do because who knows how the summer is going to go for people. And you do need to go, okay, let's get creative. And and you are a prime example on that you can grow everything indoors,
right?
You can actually have a successful growing season indoors. So
I love that garage of yours, GT.
And ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, Dave Corey with Crop.
Yep.
What's up? What's up?
So David,
he's not. He wasn't quite connected when he was down there. There you go.
There he is. Little metallic.
What's up, good people?
Oh, you're a little bit crackly. We're good, but you're a little crackly.
Check. Make sure you don't have anything else open. Maybe it's pulling on your signal.
I do have to. I'm going to just slip away here.
Okay, for a sec.
Thank you.
So GT, this year, what was your favorite thing to grow inside? You say?
probably the kale and the microgreens. Those were two of my favorites. Tomatoes, but the microgreens because I was able to eat them. And
right away.
Sorry to interrupt
And
for just a minute because
Mhm.
I'm just going to go. I've got another StreamYard open. But ladies and gentlemen, to the stage, CC Texas Garden.
Yeah.
what's up with
Good
CC?
to hear you.
Oh, CC.
Awesome. Great panel tonight. This is awesome. So, with your microgreens, how were you? Like, what was the most effective for you? Did you do like the paper towel method? Do you have one of those little trays? Like, I got one on Temu. It looks like the ones you can buy at the Big W store. That's like green and white, and like the top layer, it has holes in it, so the water drains down a little bit. Rather than doing like they do the jars too with the screen.
What I did was I have those. It's like a microgreen tray. I
Mm-hmm.
guess it's just a shorter tray. And then I went to Michael's and I got this little. What is it called? Some like plastic, like the thing you just described with the little holes
Okay.
in it. I
Mm-hmm.
went and bought those, purchased that, cut it into size, and they were like $1.43. Put those at the bottom, and
It's a great
it worked out. It worked out perfect, and it was only cost me like it was very affordable.
That's
And
a
my
great
chick,
idea, GT.
yeah,
Like
I just was,
eBay probably has those old trays like we used to get for lunch. Everybody like
yeah,
that would be a
yeah.
great idea with that. Oh, I
And
want to try
my
that.
chickens absolutely go nuts for the microgreen.
Mm,
Oh my goodness. So my wife, she's been watching me lately as I feed them. So
yeah.
that's pretty cool to
Yeah.
Yeah, she
actually
hadn't been
see.
feeding them. Did your wife feed them?
She'll feed them like apples or anything like that that goes bad or is about to go bad. My
Mhm.
son, he left his apple on beside the microwave for a day, and then the next day that I told him, he was like, "Dad, it's all bad." And I almost told him just cut it off and eat around
That's
it. That's
right.
the
That's
way.
right.
That's
Like
how
what
I
we
do.
That's right.
That's how I grew up.
Right.
Right.
But I got chicken, so it was like, go give it to the chicken, boy. But I
Yeah.
got to cut out the seeds, right, Dad? I said yes. So you just hold it in your hand. You want me to hold it, Dad? Boy, give me the apple. So
No way.
yeah,
You want me to hold it? That was like with the quinoa that I didn't want to eat today. I was like, I wish I had chickens. And then I just gave it like the bowl to my husband. And I'm like, go feed the fish in our canal. They'll love it. Like,
Mhm.
because they look, if you're making quinoa, once you cook it, it looks like it's got little white worms coming out of it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, it's kind of hard to stick it in your mouth at first. But then once you do, the texture was fine for me. It does like a little pop in the mouth.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, it's got like a little snap
Yeah,
to it. It's not like a smooth porridge like an, oatmeal or the other one that I like. I love buckwheat. Found out I love buckwheat porridge. But yeah, quinoa will stay savory from now on and forever after if I make.
I like it as a quinoa salad. That's always good too.
Oh yeah, like a tabbouleh, because I can't do the tabboulehs. Usually those little pasta, right? They use it. Yeah, I want to try that. That's a good idea.
And any of you on the panel, you are able, if you do want to stream from your own channel, you can click the little paper clip and it'll stream out to your group, and we all share the watch time hours that so you get extra watch time hours from streaming from here. So you're
Awesome.
welcome to do that. So
I had to
see
save a baby.
Aw.
do you have a baby with
I had to save it.
what happened? Hi, baby.
My older male he's not too thrilled with them, although he
Oh,
probably had a hand in making them.
Right.
Pat on it. I said, "Oh no."
Yeah,
Mhm.
because the next thing you know is pat swipe.
Yeah.
Exactly.
His paws
Does
are
that one does that one have a name?
No, I'm giving these away.
Oh,
Oh, that's hard. Yeah. Can't. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Hold
No.
on.
so little.
Yeah. The other ones aren't Well, I sent the big boy outside. If he's going to be like that, then he don't need to be in the house right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you're
Yeah.
feeling territorial.
Yeah, just a little.
Exactly.
All right.
Yeah. Okay, so David's muted himself. I don't know if he got his sound worked out. Cece, are you growing herbs and things like that?
Yeah,
And
I'm
what
doing,
you
actually
have
doing the
some-
Planners Challenge. That's
Okay.
the Planner TV
Oh yeah.
10 Herbs Challenge. Yeah, so I'm
Cool.
doing that. I had to start over after the storm knocked all my
Aw.
51 herbs
Oh no.
into a pile.
Oh,
Yeah,
51. Oh, Cece,
I had
I'm
a
so
whole nice tray
sorry.
full of them, and some of those I had got from other people that had sent me some and all that, and I was like, oh, it's no replacing them.
Aw.
But I started over and I put them all, the 10 in the hydroponics, so I'm catching up.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, hydroponics is it's above my pay grade. I
No,
watch
it
people
is
do it.
not.
No, you would
It's way above.
be fine.
No. Nope.
Pay grade, or you being nice about that? 'Cause
It means that I don't get paid enough to know how to learn how to do hydroponics. My pay is the low
Oh.
pay. That's what that means. Means that I can play in dirt and play.
The entrance level gardener pay on YouTube.
So
No,
those,
ma'am.
those that are elevated
Right.
and have higher pay,
Get
they
out.
do the hydroponics. They do higher end
Higher
growing.
I feel
pay.
like I need my pinky up. Let me see.
You know,
Too funny. Higher
I
pay.
paid $4.20 for
Oh,
a hydroponic tub. It's 7 gallons, and I can grow food out of that. That was $4.20.
It's
That's
not
awesome.
how much it costs. It's the learning curve. It's
Yeah.
you have to do this and you have to
Yeah.
do that and why is that smelling so bad? Well, Maureen, you probably needed to clean it. Oh,
Oh.
I'm supposed to clean it.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
okay.
It was called what blueberry is what you said, and it was to call the
Yeah.
kitty blueberry.
It was
Or
the
blueberry.
kitty. Oh, that's cute. I was just
Call
typing.
it blueberry.
Cute.
Mm.
Oop.
Oh.
Must have been his signal. Hopefully he'll be able to get his
Yeah,
signal. Come back.
Yeah, it was a little bit off and odd there. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, back to David, and because I would like to grow amaranth, and I would like to grow a few other herbs, like because Marissa is going to be using them.
Yeah.
The thing is, she kind of rolls her eyes at me. It's like, your one little pot of whatever you're growing is not going to help me in my business. So and it's like, well, but what I want to do is I want to learn what herbs are going to be prolific, what herbs are going to be
Yes.
easy to grow.
Mhm.
And then once I do have the farm, well then, you say that case, Casey's
Yeah, the
55.
cracking method. I was going to say
and
that
then-
too.
Right. And then, and when I read that, all I hear is wah, 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 wah. Just like the peanuts. Okay. It's again, cracky methods above my pay grade. I'm not.
Cracking method, isn't that the one they don't use any oxygen, no airflow?
Yes, that's
Correct.
the one. Mm-hmm.
Wah, 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 wah,
Good
wah.
boy, do it.
Thank you for sharing
Now-
that. Wah, wah, wah.
Do it.
Cracky is the method that it's been around for a long, long time before we even knew what it was actually called, and then somebody put a name with it.
Ladies
that's
and
just
gentlemen, once again, David Cropper.
Hey,
Y'all-
y'all couldn't hear me?
It was
What's
just
up, GT Stone, CC?
what up
Huh?
with you, man?
you
Y'all couldn't
sound
hear
like
me?
No.
We
robotic.
can hear you now.
We hear you good.
Yeah, we're
now.
here good now.
My bad. How's everybody
It's all
doing this
good.
evening?
Good.
Good. Making my list.
How about
We're
you?
just
How
talking
about yourself,
about,
sir?
hydroponics.
Mm-hmm. We were just talking about cracky.
Wah, wah.
And some of us do hydroponics, Maureen, because it cuts down on the bugs indoors.
Yeah.
So that's the biggest reason why I got back into it, because I went back to soil because I was looking at a lot of different things as far as nutrition
Mhm.
level and things like that. So I
Yeah.
went back to soil, but then I realized that there's a lot of things with hydroponics that we have yet to figure out, and it is a good system to
Mhm.
grow in, and you can
Yeah.
manipulate it in
Yeah.
different ways. So I went back
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think it's great. It's
Yeah. None
I
of those
just
names.
I just need to have someone come in, set it all up, tell me how to run it and stuff like that. It's the same with I'd love to have a solar um, panel things.
Yeah.
And again, it's like, my brother-in-law is an electrician, and so he's like, well, you're gonna need to get this and this and this, and you're gonna have to have that. And I went, oh, okay, my little brain can only hold so much
I can
information.
help you with that over the internet. That wouldn't be too big of a deal. I have one here that I've been building on.
Okay.
Yeah.
that's my
What,
project for the end of the year.
What, solar?
Doing solar.
Yes, because I went by Lowe's today. I mean, yeah, I went by Lowe's. I went by one of the big box stores. Went by one of their places, and now they have the um the security thing. It's on the solar system, on the solar thing now.
Mhm.
They didn't
Mm.
have one before, but now they have it, and they have these big what's those things called again?
The
Um,
panels.
the panels. They have the big panels now, and it's hooked
Mm.
up and everything. And I'm like, what made them get this? And the other big box store, they have it too. So I'm
Mm.
like, okay, so do they know something we don't know? Maybe I should get. And I
Right.
have I have like two panels, but
Yeah.
they had a deal where you can get four of them for $200 and some dollars. Oh, what's up with your
Wow.
Zoe Homestead?
What's up,
That's
Hey,
Joe?
Zoe
Yeah,
Homestead,
welcome
good to
in.
see you. Thanks for coming in.
yeah. So
Mhm.
that's something that I eventually want to jump in by the end of the year.
Yeah.
Mm.
Guess what,
Well,
Maureen?
what?
I got you. You know how I was telling you about the business, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
They emailed me back. When they emailed me back, they told me that they assigned me to a professional that's going to look over everything that I have, and they're going to respond back to me. And I have just 15 days to whatever that paperwork is that I'm missing with my. I had to send in a whole bunch of paperwork and stuff about
Yep.
who I am, what I do,
Yep.
my qualifications, and all that stuff.
Mhm.
And so I'm like more official. My dad is coming on Monday to help me repair some things on my house.
Yeah.
I took off the
Awesome.
day. Yeah, I picked up some more hours. I'm back to
Great.
every day, and it's like 12 to 14 hours a day more now. But
Wow.
I just got to get this boost because I got to put some more money into a few
Mhm.
things. So
Yeah. Oh,
I'm
that's
really like,
fantastic,
Yeah.
GT.
When we were
Yeah.
fostering, there was a lot to do to prep the house for what they
Mhm.
require, and
Yeah.
even writing up your own fire escape, like having a map near the doors so they know how to get out, like the children,
Mhm.
if there's a fire, having a fire extinguisher that's current, like all that kind of stuff that you don't realize because the state is actually their official guardian. They need to know they're putting them in a safe place, and so they
mhm.
create this big checklist, and yeah, even secondary locks for windows and things like that, because some kids will abscond like in the beginning because it's very hard, it's really sad.
Mhm. Mhm.
But yeah, good for you, GT. Proud of you. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's been
Kind of
like it's
making it
Moving
come
forward.
true. Yeah.
Hmm?
Moving forward, she said.
Moving it forward.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Hey,
really
Duncan
excited.
1900 Homestead. Thanks for
Hey,
coming
Brenda.
in.
Yeah, that's
Good to
great.
see you.
Oh,
Oof.
we lost David Gore again. What's going on?
David.
Is it
It's that
eclipse? It's the eclipse hitting early over at
right,
David Gore.
exactly. Yeah. Or it's whatever part of Texas he's in. It's the signal's not good. Did you hear about or see CC that big clouds rolling in Texas? That was a big long strip of clouds. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, I saw someone posting it on TikTok. It was a weird, like it was a huge, like as far as the eye can see, line of really big, thick clouds that were moving forward but rolling back.
That
know,
would be something.
You don't
Probably
want that.
going towards Oklahoma or something. Sound like
Uh,
You don't want no clouds rolling like that. Nope.
why is that?
That's what spawns tornadoes.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That's scary.
Okay.
yeah,
Have
my
y'all
friend,
been hot down there?
yeah, we had tomorrow is supposed to be in the 80s, but it's supposed to be raining. So,
Mm.
but we still been having some cold mornings, like in the 40s.
Yeah, that's why I got the heat going
Yeah.
back here. You know,
Mhm.
it's beautiful today. It wasn't
Yeah.
70 like last week, but I mean,
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know, I was
Yeah.
still out in the garden.
It was in the 50s here today, so which is 10 Celsius for those that might be from Canada. But so 50 degrees here for me. But just kind of a weird kind of chill in the air. Like it doesn't feel
Yeah.
like spring. It feels more like a winter cold than that. So
Mm.
David Cord, what you got growing? What is going on in your world of herbs? What do you got going on?
I just what I plant today? What I just plant? I just planted something today. I plant so much every day.
Let me see. Was it watermelon?
No, my watermelon's already nah. My watermelon's already up.
Wow. Awesome.
Yeah, my
Mine are-
watermelon's already up.
Yeah. I need to try watermelon, but I want to do the vertical, even though they'll be small. Even though they'll
There
be
was
small.
something else that I did want to try. Hold on.
I want to do like the watermelon where they like you can use bras even to hold them up or pantyhose and
Oh, you
What do
mean the small, like the personal?
yeah, the little personal
Just
one.
babies.
Yeah, just the little babies.
The
Exactly.
doll baby kind. Zoe, what do you mean
I
I'm
don't-
going to
I
miss
don't
the
think-
warm weather?
You said what to hold that?
Bras and pantyhose.
Yeah. I'm just seeing that where people do that on like
Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't.
I do
can
that.
send
Corbin, what?
a cantaloupe.
That's right. I can send you some old bras. They're
Oh,
you know that
Oh, wow.
awesome.
that for some decent size.
Nah, I got enough. I got enough scent to me. I'm good.
Okay.
You know,
Pan-
the wire
pantyhose
comes out of
work.
them, and they're just no good
Arlene,
anymore.
can you have enough for a 50-pound watermelon? That's
Yep.
what you're.
Nah, I don't need all
That's
that.
what he
I'm
was.
good.
Sorry, pause.
DT cracks me up.
Pause.
You know,
Pause.
Yeah, I'm good.
Pause. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Okay, sorry, David.
Bras in my garden. Yeah, Janet.
There you go, Janet. Just the sugar babies.
Sugar
yeah.
babies.
Mhm.
Hmm.
They still get 10 pounds.
Yeah, you know. Here we go. Aid.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh,
No.
that's interesting. Nylon attracts static and stimulates growth in plants.
And that's what you use too, pantyhose.
Okay.
Yeah, I use them for the like cantaloupes or honeydews.
Cool.
Mhm.
I gotta get over to your channel, Cece. I've always
yeah, I
making
can
notes.
totally see my garden like that.
Duncan, is that what it is? Nylon attracts it.
That's
Okay.
cool.
I guess it's on the same principle as wrapping your plants with a copper wire, you know,
Oh.
put it in the ground.
So
Yeah.
then too, you could use it as ties, I guess, the nylon.
I never tried it, so I can't knock it.
You're right.
Mm,
I've seen people do that to have
Yeah.
the copper wire in the gardens.
mhm.
Right.
Electroculture or something like that. Electroculture? Is that right? I gotta look it up.
Yeah.
That's
All I need
neat.
to be doing- all I need to be doing is doing some grounding out there when it's storming.
Right? Zap.
Right.
Yeah, don't be like me, just run headlong into a storm.
Mm.
I ain't got no
Mhm.
sense.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Bayou Sugar Garden.
Hey, Bayou.
Hey, Bayou, what's up? Bayou Sugar.
What up,
Love
Bayou?
I like that name. Outline tracks growth in plants. I need to look that up, Duncan. I had never heard that tip before. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Bye. You. Oh yeah. So David, you never finished about what you are. What did you plant today, or what is growing? Because man, you like. I saw your grapes the other day, and like I think I'm just starting. Mine are just starting to bud a little bit, and you're like full on. Grapes are already starting to form on your vines. It's
Yeah.
amazing.
Well, that's that tech. That's living in Texas.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's always that difficult part where you see people in warmer grow zones, and it's like, what? You already got that going? What?
I know.
What do you feed your watermelons, David?
Oh,
Rainwater. I
Just rain.
don't do none. Yeah, I don't do none of that. I don't. And
no
some of them
cow
don't.
poo.
But some of them, man,
No cow poo.
no cow manure,
Yeah. Manure. That's it. That's the
cow
proper
chip,
word.
no
No,
cow
no
chip
cow.
tea, no. I
Wow.
don't put anything on the rainwater. Seriously, I think it's just the soil. I be using leaves and a lot of leaves in off season.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
He's not
That's
gonna.
what Planter Garden said to do with your soil, to build your soil.
Hmm
Mm-hmm.
What is CC saying?
I said you're not gonna tell your secret.
That's right. I was thinking the same thing
Mhm.
going into that.
You know, like if you ask a chef what's in something, they be like, "Oh,
Mhm.
just a little bit of that and this, nothing really."
Yeah.
Mhm.
They won't give you the key ingredient.
No.
Y'all know I would never do you like that, right? I would never keep a secret from you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm.
But there is something to be said because you do use a lot of wood chips, and when you're doing wood chips, they are breaking down, and so there is that where your soil is just almost to the point where it's magic. Because like when you watch Back to Eden Gardening, that's all he does is it's the wood chips just continuing to feed the soil, and he gets longer.
That's a bad guy. That's a bad
Hmm.
dude. That dude is bad. Back
Right.
to
Yeah.
Eden.
Right.
Yeah. And it just, things grow beyond what they should in the season. Things that he said because he lives in the Pacific Northwest over here by me. And there's certain things that shouldn't grow in his garden, and they grow just because the soil is so healthy and regenerative, and it just seems like, and everything grows like sweet and perfect. And what the heck, coconut?
Really?
You did not grow that coconut.
Yeah.
No, he's gonna grow from it. He's gonna grow from it.
No. I drunk the milk out of here.
No. Yeah, you
Okay.
can't grow from it
Bring
once
the
it's
water
like
out of
that.
here. And if you want some milk, all you gotta do is take a coconut, peel it, and grind this
Yeah.
up. The coconut.
So what are you
Add
gonna
water.
Yeah.
Ma'am,
what are you gonna do with it?
I'm gonna
Eat
drink it.
You
Oh,
drink it
that's
and
right.
eat it.
Okay.
You ever get
Yeah.
one and it's just like soap, like it's gone bad? I hate that. Open up your
Yeah.
coconut, it's like
Yeah. It kind of tastes bitter. It kind of tastes sour.
sour. It's like a sour soapy taste. I love
Mhm.
coconut when it's in season. It's one of my favorites.
Right. Coconut is actually good for you.
Yeah, very good for you. Very good for your brain too. The fats in it.
As long as
Yep.
you're not allergic to it.
Well, yeah, unless you're marine and you're allergic to it, then it's not a good choice.
Or you just don't like it, like me.
Or oh,
I don't
Well,
like
there's that
coconut
too, yeah.
cakes. I'm sorry, Storm.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
I was
You
craving
don't like
coconut cake.
you don't like coconut cakes, David? You said
No. No, I don't. But you know what's funny? I say that, but I eat a German chocolate.
That's coconut.
That's coconut.
I know it, but it's something about I can eat coconut as long as it's with pecan, I think. But just a flat out white coconut, oh no, you ain't gonna be able to do that. Oh, ice
Gotta-
cream, I ain't gonna be able to do that.
Gotta toast the coconut, then it's really delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. With a little
no, I
nice
think it's
lemon curd in the middle of that cake, vanilla cake with the
there's
coconut
something about that
icing.
coconut in my mouth. It just won't.
It's that chewiness when they shred it. It's not it. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's
Hmm.
the texture.
So you
yeah.
guys
It's a
said German chocolate it
You
has
never heard of
coconut
that?
in it?
Mhm.
You've
No.
never
No,
heard of German
it's
cake?
the German chocolate cake is covered with coconut.
You've never heard of a German chocolate cake?
No.
Oh,
Maureen,
what?
No.
Maureen, where are you from?
Exactly.
Canada.
That's what's wrong.
Maureen,
Yeah.
Maureen, I'm telling you. Let me tell you something. You get a hold to a German chocolate cake.
Mm.
Oh my God.
Mm-mm.
I mean a moist German chocolate cake.
Mm-mm.
CC, can you cook?
Mhm.
I don't think I've ever made a German chocolate cake though. Like ever. That's one that I have not attempted.
What?
You've
Why are you
never.
looking like that?
Mm-mm. I make ganache. I like to make a chocolate ganache frosting with like some raspberry in the middle of
Mhm.
nice
Well, then
moist chocolate
you're
cake.
just moving into what is that? What's the one that has the cherries in it? That's
Oh,
so no. If I was to go
Mm.
and make a German chocolate cake, I would not be having coconut in it. I would just have it would just be a German chocolate, just a
But
cake.
it's covered with
Mhm.
pecans and the
Yeah.
syrup
Coconut.
and the coconut
Yeah.
outside. Because
Okay.
if not, it
Oh
would
my
just be a
God.
chocolate cake.
It's
I
such a
know
different frosting. The frosting is
That's
filled
what
with
makes
it.
it.
I know somebody in here right now that probably could get you that cake, but it's gonna be expensive. That Miss Renaissance grandma, I trust she probably could make you a cake. Lord, I
Mm.
Oh,
trust she
nice
could.
though.
And if she can't send it to you, she can send it to me. I'm in the States.
I need to check out your
That's
channel.
right.
Though.
Good night, Zoe. Thanks for coming in.
So,
Well,
So
so
take care of yourself.
number one, I'm allergic to pecans and I'm allergic to coconut, so I couldn't have either of those. But I
Mm.
have so
Wait,
the
wait. You can't be from this planet. You're allergic to pecans?
yes.
I can't have no.
Pecans,
You
Maureen?
can never move to Texas. Never move to Texas.
No.
Those pecan trees.
No, we
y'all
got a lot
have.
of pecan trees.
Mhm.
Mhm.
And I'm glad
Yeah.
you
So
said pecans and not pecans.
That's right. It's not a pecan.
because I know that it's pecans. My father's from Mississippi, so
Yeah.
he has pecans.
Boom.
That's
That's right.
what you make. You make
That's-
pecan
That's
pie.
okay. Me and Maureen will have our Duncan Hines German chocolate cake. Y'all have, I love coconut.
Without the
I love
frosting.
pecans, but I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Say
'cause they're
Duncan
supposed to
Hines.
have
You know,
no sugar. Mm.
Mm.
Duncan
I
Hines.
know,
Betty Crocker used to kill Duncan Hines, though. Betty
Duncan
Crocker
Hines
used to knock
too.
Betty Crocker used to knock out the box.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I just make I make a chocolate wacky cake, and that's got no eggs, no milk in it.
Hey, WD.
So
What's up?
so the cake with the cherries in it is just a Black Forest cake, almost homesteading. You guys do Black Forest, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the States
No.
there?
Keep going. Do tell. Do tell.
Me too. The Virginia Bushcrafter. Welcome in.
Black Forest cake.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she closed her bakery.
Black
business,
Forest
so
cake.
she can't send me that that cake that will
She said she closed her bakery.
It's right. Yeah, she can't send it to me to enliven me. I
Yeah.
I don't want to eat something
Enliven
good.
you.
Yeah, I'm sorry, that cake is gonna enliven me. I'm gonna be dead.
Mhm.
No thanks. But yeah, I'm just gonna go look at German chocolate. I'm gonna have to ask my mom if she knows that it's that.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure she does.
Like that it has the pecans and the coconut in it. Like
No, on the outside of it, it's the icing.
Yeah, and I was wondering. This
It's
is
really
always a
unusual.
question.
Hold on. Let me get a picture.
I wonder, can they make that German chocolate without that coconut in it? Because Maureen, now we
Yes.
could share a cake for real, for real. I imagine that
Mhm.
cake is good without the coconut.
Mm-hmm.
I
I'd
imagine
accept
that-
it.
Now, I imagine that German chocolate without that coconut. I would imagine that's probably good because
I
the
don't like
icing
the
is
It
good.
is.
chocolate.
Mhm.
All right.
You don't like the chocolate?
I like chocolate cake, but German chocolate cake is not like the regular
Yeah, it's
chocolate that you would use to make a regular chocolate cake. It's a different flavor.
Whoa,
I think it's
whoa,
because of
CC.
that frosting on top, because
What?
of the German. It makes it extra, extra sweet. It's what.
Okay, so
Oh,
Oh, I
Oh,
was
here we
just
go
doing
with
that.
the
I
sugars.
make
Got
German
it.
chocolate cakes. I know what I'm talking about.
man,
Yeah.
my mom could make a German chocolate. I'm telling y'all to die for. I am promising you. Ooh, my mom. Mm.
yeah,
Look,
maybe
kind of like.
this one. I think this looks very beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
That looked too pretty to be good.
All that coconut on there.
Mm-hmm.
Yuck.
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
I'm with you.
I
That
almost
looked too pretty to
much.
be good.
okay.
Yeah.
See, so my mom did make something like this when I was a kid.
Yes, that's a German chocolate cake.
Yep,
Okay,
that's
okay.
it.
So I just never knew it was called that, and I don't know if she made it very often. So then probably that is what a German chocolate. Because I would just make a German chocolate. I just make a cake with chocolate in it, and that would be just delicious. That's all we need.
It's a chocolate cake with chocolate icing.
Wait a minute.
Mhm.
No, that's too much chocolate.
No.
No,
It's not
you
a
make it.
thing.
You know,
A chocolate cake
never.
with chocolate. That's too much chocolate, y'all.
Yes,
Let's
and
get
chocolate
let's
sprinkles.
get a
Oh,
strawberry cake.
that. See,
Let's get a
Oh,
strawberry cake with
yeah.
There
chocolate
we
icing.
go. There we go. Yeah, yeah.
What is
Mhm.
this? What is
So
this?
Black Forest cake.
these
Black
these are
Forest.
Black Forest cakes.
Yes,
Has
ma'am.
cherries in it.
And
What is
Uh-huh.
all on
yeah,
that?
Cherries.
cherries.
Yes.
Yeah,
Cherries and
it's
chocolate.
I need to make it
I
bigger.
don't eat cherry. That's some fake cherry. I don't eat cherry. No.
Well, the red ones are the fake ones that'll go through the apocalypse. These are like more the pie cherries, like pie filling
No, I don't
cherries.
like
It's
them.
maraschino.
Oh, that looks good.
Oh, there we
Okay.
go. My mother just
Maraschino
confirmed it.
cherries.
No,
They
your
like
mother.
maraschino.
These don't look like maraschino. Your mother
Oh,
never heard of German chocolate
Mm.
cake. Okay,
No,
so
those
my
aren't.
mother has.
have it.
So my mother is also a Canadian.
That's your mom right here, Miss Barbara.
Yes.
Yeah, Barbara
Okay.
Washington. So yeah, so this is this is the real traditional looking
Mhm.
share this tab.
That
This is the
cake looked like it
traditional
come
looking.
out of London.
Mhm.
You know, and it's like that's all
Fancy.
those maraschino cherries and those you can't
That's a nice looking
digest.
cake.
Chocolate shaving.
Mhm.
Oh man.
Yeah, I used to
Mm.
work at a bakery. We made those.
What is
And
that
we
on the
made
side?
Chocolate shaving.
chocolate
Oh
shavings.
my God.
Mhm.
And what
Yep.
is that white? Is that white icing?
Whipped cream.
Mhm.
Sometimes white icing.
Oh my God.
Y'all, I'm about to
Okay.
go off this
I know I'm
sugar,
about
no
to.
sugar thing.
I know I'm
Yeah, I
about
can
to
do that.
partake in sugar. There is a Boston
That
cream
cake got 5 layers.
cheesecake that is so
1,
delicious.
2, 3,
Wait,
4,
that ain't
4
no
layer.
5-layer cake.
4 layers.
It's
No,
4
4.
layers. They just cut. It's still 2, but they just cut it in half, lengthwise. Like
Yeah.
it's 2 cake
It's
pans,
like
but
2
yeah,
8-inch round.
8-inch, 8 or 9-inch, and then they just slice it.
Look at
Mhm.
this fudginess on the top of it.
Oh please,
So
yeah, that's like a rich ganache.
Now
That's what
those
I
some
like.
real cherries right there. That's not them play
yeah,
Yeah,
cherries
those
right
are the
there.
real.
no.
Mm-hmm.
Them
Mhm.
real deal. I
Y'all
eat those right
play.
there.
Yeah, I would too.
You just said you
But
don't
them
eat.
real red ones that be in the jar, I don't want that. I can't
No,
eat
that's
that.
bad. That's bad for you.
Oh my
No.
God,
no.
is it bad?
Maraschino,
Yeah,
maraschino cherries.
maraschino cherries.
It tastes
Yeah,
like that old medicine they used to give us at the dentist.
Yeah.
yeah, a little bit like the cherry lifesavers too, but they were
Them things
better.
that GT used to have your whole mouth pink.
Hey, tastes like those
The
little
little
losers.
tablets to
Oh,
see if
that's
you
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
that'll let you
that's
know you didn't brush your
right.
teeth though. For real.
Uh-huh.
yeah, where they test your brushing
Oh,
capability.
Yeah, they
Mm-hmm.
test you
yeah.
to see if you brush your teeth. GT, I never would have none of that pink stuff in my mouth, but I look over at my brother, his whole mouth pink. I said, man, you didn't brush your teeth. You didn't, man. You knew we was coming here, man. You tripping?
Yeah, I agree.
Mm.
Almost homesteading when we used to get that like canned cherry cocktail when we were little and stuff. It was always
Mm.
the I mean, the fruit cocktail was always the cherries. That was like,
And it only be like one or two in there.
yeah, like they cut them in half too. You don't even get a whole one.
GT. It sounded like they was mad about that half.
Yeah,
That's
not
right.
even a whole cherry.
They gypped. Yeah, you felt gypped because it was the best part.
No,
They
it's
was hot.
just no. I don't care. I can't. Well, again, I'm allergic to cherries, so that's not a good thing.
Wow.
Mom,
right.
what was the?
Maureen,
To the
what
bear,
can you
no
eat?
berries.
Oh, look at me. I'm pretty robust. I can eat a lot of food. I can't eat any berries. So except for strawberries, because they're not berries, they are a fruit. What happened to my
Yeah.
camera? I can't have pears. Okay, I'll tell you what I can have. I can have all apples, peaches, all citruses. So your orange, lemon, lime, grapefruit. I can have mangoes. I can have kiwis, pineapple. You know, watermelon. But
Oh,
I can't have honeydew, cantaloupe, pears, all the berries, bananas. I think I said pears,
Can you have
raspberries.
papaya,
I got a
No, I can't.
question.
mangoes?
Mhm.
Have you ever heard of Monstera Delicia?
Yes, Monstera Deliciosa. Yes,
I haven't.
I want
What's that?
one. It's
I-
the
I-
Monstera. It's the Monstera
It's the
plant.
best fruit. It's the best fruit you could ever eat, GT.
Did
And
you
I haven't
eat
even
it?
eaten. No, I haven't even eaten it yet. But I know this because I know the people that I trust that eat this fruit,
They
and
have
I
eaten
know
it.
they're not playing with this because they
Yeah.
love mangoes.
Mm-hmm.
And
You
is
understand?
it
They
from
down there in
it's
Florida
from
and
the
they love the
Monstera?
mangoes.
Yes,
Huh?
it's the Monstera
It's a house plant.
Deliciosa. Yep,
It's
it's
a
a
house
house
plant, but
plant.
most people think it's a house plant, and it
Yeah.
is a house plant unless you live in Florida or South
Mhm.
Texas, South Texas.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Sounds
You
like
can
Why?
grow
citrus.
Because it needs a lot of heat or something?
It can grow outside, yeah,
Yeah.
and it can't tolerate cold winters.
Yeah.
Right.
It's
But
a
if you have it
tropical.
as a house plant, if you grow it long enough, it's gonna
Mhm.
grow this tuber on it. And most people don't even know about this fruit, man.
Yeah, it's rare that people do.
We had my two
It's
of my
called
daughter, or three of my daughters.
Monstera Delicia.
Deliciosa. Deliciosa.
We had a lot of them
Bring it up,
growing.
Maureen. I want to
I
see
am.
it.
I'm getting it.
Oh,
So I'm like,
I hate
So-
to turn y'all on the good stuff, but y'all can't say
Yeah.
that I
part
don't.
of
Bow,
you
bow.
was
And sadly, I have there's probably about 4 of those Monsteras in my compost bin out in the front of my house right now.
Oh
It's
my
my-
goodness.
Mhm.
My daughter and son-in-law my daughter and
The
son-in-law when they
fruit costs $75 a fruit, you all.
Yeah.
Oh my
It's
God.
really rare. Here's
$75
actually.
of fruit.
Oh shoot! Pop up.
Wow.
So if
There
y'all thought I was just playing when I said the best
No.
fruit,
Yeah, it's 157
I'm not joking.
from this provider here.
you
It looks very weird. The fruit
Oh,
itself.
wow.
texture.
It's kind of like it looks like corn, a green corn on the cob once it starts to pop
Ew.
off.
What planet did that come from?
Right?
It's like
Yeah.
a pine. It looks like a green pine cone.
Yeah, it does. That's a better description. You're right, David. And you can see the Monstera, the Swiss cheese plant behind it, right
You
behind
grill it
the
and eat
leaves.
it?
You eat it.
And that's
yeah,
what
but
they're
you've
called,
got,
Swiss cheese plants.
yeah, you've got to wait though for it
But
to
you
be
can't
ready.
eat the
See
whole
how
thing at one time. It only
No, you
ripens.
can't. A bit at a time. Yeah, exactly.
You see how
You see
the shells are falling off right there? They have to fall
Yep.
off before you can eat it. So that fruit
Mm-hmm.
you can only eat in parts.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Yep.
So what makes the rest of it don't go bad?
It just doesn't.
It's not going
It
to go
just
bad. It's just the way the
It
fruit
just
grows.
does. Yeah, it just does its thing. So from Miami Fruit,
It's
you
just
can
the way.
pre-order it. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, you go ahead. This is your
Okay.
platform.
This is small. No, it's Marines. I didn't want to. I'm just a guest like you, David. I'm just a guest.
oh, you're
I
a
already
co-host.
said grandma. I agree. It's not attractive at all.
No, it's
You're
not
a
an
co-host.
attractive
I'm
fruit.
a guest.
A small box, and it doesn't say how many are in a small box. will run
Storm,
you
don't let them get it twisted. I'm a guest.
$157. If you want a
Ooh-wee.
large box of this fruit will cost you $247. They do not
Oh
say
my
what you
God.
get.
How about one
But
fruit? How
but
much is
but
it for just one fruit? I just want to know.
Hold on, let me see if they say.
$75.
If I don't pay my rent, I could get one.
Right. It says the flavor profile is pineapple flavor similar to candy. It's
It's
that sweet.
pineapple,
It's a
coconut,
nice,
banana, strawberries. It tastes like mango. It tastes like all those fruits
yeah.
in one.
Yeah, it's got a mango pineapple like texture. It's sweet and tangy. Sweet and tangy.
That does not look sweet and tangy.
Oh, here's what David was saying. Scales will fall off when it is ready to eat. Do not peel off the scales. Do not refrigerate it before it's ripe.
Right.
Eat the white flesh underneath the scales with a spoon. Will ripen in sections over a few days span. Stick in jar upside down to speed up the process.
It's from South America, Casey.
Yeah. Oh, here you go. Oh my goodness, David Court. One fruit.
I'm telling you.
Small box
Yeah, I don't play.
contains 3 to 5 pounds. Large box 7 to 10 pounds. One fruit contains one piece of fruit. Come on, somebody needs to fix that. Duh. Anyway, but Miami fruit is really neat if you want to look at tropicals.
That's
They
why
freeze.
I
They
talked
freeze
to
dry
him the
it.
other day.
They sell freeze dried
Wow.
His
Monstera.
name is
That's
Tom.
more reasonable.
That's who you were talking to, is Miami fruit guy?
Yeah, I talked to Tom. He sells his for $25.
At least it doesn't taste like chicken. Aid. Oh my goodness.
Cute.
Nope. Yeah, I can't
Looks like
believe you were talking to Mr. Miami Fruit, huh? That's pretty cool. I haven't even
Oh,
talked
you
to
just
that
open
guy.
your mouth. You never know who you get to talk to. You see, I'm over here with
Garden
you all.
warrior.
Look, I don't know South Florida. South Florida is the bomb.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
That-
CC, Maureen,
J3, I think
GT, Storm. I don't know you guys. Y'all are bomb.
Mm.
J3G.
Yes, we could
I don't
get
know
rich
me
if we
either.
Hey J3G's, I did send you an email of the link if you want to come up.
Right, Casey? We could get rich.
So-
Everybody just get a bunch of Swiss cheese plants, but that'll just drive the cost down. So
I'm sure it won't grow in Kentucky. I can
No,
tell you that.
no.
in your house, it will.
It probably would, but it's hard
grow
to.
like-
It's gonna be a while before you get the fruit,
Yeah.
but not
Did he
outside.
tell you?
Not in Florida.
Did he tell you how long? About how long?
Oh no!
'Cause it
I
was
mean,
one
he
I
said
was
it's not
looking
that long, as long as the plants are outside. See, man, this man got a farm, y'all. This
Oh yeah,
man,
he's
he's
in Homestead, I think, right?
He has all
He's-
different types of those plants, different
Yeah, he's got.
flavors. So I was like, man,
Those are the places where you find out that there's various different jackfruits. Oh, do you want the crunchy or I forget what the other one is, and I'm like, crunchy?
mhm,
I didn't
mhm.
crunchy.
Just like Orlando Gardner. I mean, down in Orlando, that guy, that's a bad dude. As far as
He is.
mangoes, Orlando,
Mhm.
that's a bad dude.
And he pots them all. Like I've got to actually thank you for reminding me about Orlando Gardner. I want to see if he's got his own mix that he has for those mangoes that he mixes up. Because I've been looking.
And for powdery, anybody that has those mango trees for powdery mildew, you're gonna have to spray your tree with water.
He's in the
You're gonna have to
basement.
wash that tree. You're gonna have to wet that tree down with water, and the water washes off the powdery mildew. But you have to wash the tree from the top, and you have to soak that tree. It's just like washing clothes. You gotta wash the tree at the top, and powdery mildew just because it steady falls down as you watering this plant. But you gotta put a lot of water on the tree.
I've never seen that before.
J3 is in the basement.
J3GS is in the basement. Gotta let him
Oh,
up.
sorry.
It's okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, J3G.
We do that.
How
I
do you know
was saying, I'm in the
J3
basement.
She was in
How
his
do you
basement.
see
And
that? How do you
usually
see
I hear
J3
the
in
little
the basement?
I've been in the basement long enough to eat fish and fries.
Mm.
And
I'm
Well,
sorry.
then
sir.
you're ready to
I'll
go.
just get
You're
finished eating some
fed.
fish and fries. That's how long I've been in the basement.
Oh my
Hold up,
gosh, I'm
dude.
so sorry. I usually hear the little pop when someone comes up so that I'm notified, but
I'm not
I guess
mad. I'm not mad.
there was all sorts of things going on, and it was like, here I'm going, here, I'll send you the link, and it's like I emailed it to you, so I'm sorry. Welcome, J3Gs.
Everybody.
I thought
What's
you
up,
was at
J3?
Soul
We're all
Family.
here.
You were talking about the
J3
cherry
had
and
to
the
leave.
cake and all that
I
stuff.
heard
I
he
was here.
bailed after he sold his honey.
Say he had to leave early.
It was fine. I did leave early. I had to come back home.
It's
But
not
I
far for
Hopefully
you though,
everything
right?
is all right, brother.
right.
Hopefully everything will be all right.
I'm gonna go see them during breakfast when everybody's leaving tomorrow and
Mm,
come on back home.
nice.
How is it? How has it been?
The Soul Family?
Yeah.
It's outstanding. It was I met some more people I didn't meet last year.
Nice.
I heard
look
it was
fun,
cold.
man.
I even found out a young lady that I thought was somebody that I didn't communicate with her, but I got her Instagram page. And when she walked up and she said, "You know who I am?" I said, "No." She told me her name. I said, I had to pull out my phone, pull up the Instagram. I said, "This person is you." She said, that ain't me. They got the same name. One is black and one is Hispanic.
No way. That's
Yeah.
wild. That is wild.
I said, man.
So who you been following, J3?
J3's looking all tight with that new fade. You look nice, J3. I like it. Looks good.
But no, I was
Yeah,
watching
J3 look good. It's all shaved up and everything.
Right?
You look like
Looking all
you
cleaned
like
up
young-
for the Soul
like a
Family.
young
Looking
boss man
fine.
out
Looking fine.
Well, I just
Mhm.
wanted to look good for all the people I was gonna meet. That's all.
I thought it
your
was
daughter
impossible.
didn't want you to take your beard off. J3.
Huh? What is
I thought you said your daughter didn't want you to take your beard off.
She did.
Mhm.
But it don't matter. She don't run me.
That's right. That's right.
Mhm.
That's
That's
right.
right.
Speak on it.
Mhm.
I
Ain't
got to
her
look like I
face,
got
is
to
it?
look.
Oh yeah.
Just look
How are
good,
you?
my man.
How you doing with honey, J3, with everybody there? Did you
Ooh.
sell out? Janet wanted to know.
I didn't sell out. I still got some left,
Okay.
and I got to mail some out due to the fact that people were traveling. I have to
Yeah.
mail some out to them. They paid for it and everything. I just got to mail it out Monday.
Gotcha. Because they're flying, so they can't
Right.
fly with the liquid, anything like that.
Yeah. They wasn't taking no big suitcases, anything. So they was just taking carry on. If they had suitcases, they could have put it in a suitcase.
True. That's true.
No, I didn't sell out of honey. I took 16 ounces, and I came back, I think, with 30 something.
Did I ever give you my address?
You gotta give them money first, David Corey.
Yeah.
That's how it
All
goes.
you gotta do is
Hold up, South Florida.
all you gotta do is hit up my Cash App, and the most definitely come your way.
Maureen, can you kind of delete
Mute
South
me.
Florida for a split?
Oh,
You know, she just said can you kind of delete her for a split? Because I was talking to my man and
Hey, I negotiate for my friends. If it was
She
you, if
does.
you were
She
selling,
does.
hey,
Yeah.
Hey,
I must not be
selling
your
something,
friend.
Carol-
I
Carol,
appreciate
make
you
sure.
saying
no, like if you were selling something, like you have a special
I'm
watermelon.
not
that
complaining either.
Oh no,
you grow
I
some
must not be your
monstera.
friend.
No, what do you got to sell?
Am I your friend?
I'll put it out there. Yes,
She's dodging the question.
yes, you're my
She's
friend.
still missing that question, Storm. Am I
said
your
yes.
friend?
She said yes.
Yes.
Well, I didn't hear that, and I'm still trying to figure out why I can't get no honey from J3. J3, you got my address?
She might have been my friend first.
Oh, this silly, yeah.
Anyway, she said, "Did you see the tree that Odom's got?" I only know
Yeah,
one
man,
tree
I saw
Odom's
that.
got. I only
What's
know
he
one
got?
tree.
Odom got about 4 trees out of there, man. Odom came out of Georgia with everything. I'm like, Odom.
Mhm.
Now I don't know about that. What?
He got one
That
loquat.
loquat. No, it wasn't a loquat. He got some tree out of Florida. That Barbados
Not out of
cherry. And
Florida.
I said, you might not make it, dog. I'm gonna pray for you, Odom. You might not make it. But
He
hey,
got
Odom, you can send it to Texas, though.
he got a loquat from me, and I don't know what else he got. I told
Oh,
him,
you got loquats too, J3?
well, I was
Awesome.
selling those loquats. I have 2 loquats of my own, which is in the back.
Why you didn't tell? So you can't, no cuttings or none of that out of that tree?
I could, I just ain't never tried. All the loquats I had came from seeds.
Yeah.
I ate the
Can you send me a seed or
loquat and put the
something?
seeds in the dirt.
How large are the loquats that you have? Do you know the variety?
And
that
the
you-
type. Yeah.
Golden nuggets, and there's nothing on them right now.
I want to get those too. I don't even have them, and I live here. Everybody seems to have it but me.
I want to grow a pawpaw tree, I think.
Common one now.
I got pawpaw. No, I have papaya seeds. I do have a pawpaw seed. I do.
Oh, you can just spread those papayas. Go nuts. But you want
Papaya seeds.
the females with the males. The females will produce the best papayas.
I was looking at.
Whoa. I'm just gonna put some seeds in the ground. How I know which one female and which one male?
The flower type. Look up the flower type, and they even have a hermaphrodite.
Oh, come on now.
That's the one you
Yes,
want.
they do. No, the hermaphrodite doesn't. The hermaphrodite will fruit, but the female will do the better fruit.
You want the freaky one.
Yeah.
No. I want the one else. No, J3. I ain't that freaky, big guy. J3, I just talk a good guy. J3.
You gotta tell him no.
For real. I just talk a good game, man. For real. 55, you know how it is, huh? 55 say limes.
Those would probably sell real good. Freaky papaya trees.
Hey. I haven't.
Wow.
My dog made up
Wow.
papaya tree. I haven't gotten any new ones yet.
Yeah, pause. I'm good on them.
But I put 10 mulberry trees in containers.
Nice.
I planned on bringing them to the Soil Fest, but they had transplant shock, so I didn't bring them. And then somebody told me, you still should have brought it.
Yeah, they'll recover. Yeah,
they recover it. I just had too much in the vehicle. So.
Hey, Sassy.
Hey, Sassy. Hey, Sunday backyard
Hey,
farmer.
Sassy.
For breakfast,
Sunday
I'll
here
put some of them in the car and bring them to the breakfast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah, mulberries
backyard
usually.
farmer.
What up, Sunday?
Yeah, mulberries usually recover. Oh, my Barbados cherry recovered. The one that had leaves hanging on it, and my husband was like, that usually means they're dead.
No.
I'm so glad I did not unpot that tree and give up on it.
We do that a lot. We do that a lot. Some people.
That's the hardest thing to get people to understand. Just because it looks dead doesn't mean it's dead.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my mulberry
don't know
one
what's going
time
on
was
with it.
brown, and it still came back. It was like dead, the whole thing, brown, because Malachi had taken it and yanked it out of the ground, and I didn't know. He yanked it off yanked it up just enough that it was still in position when you look out in the yard.
And the thing with that, the part that went dead, it'll die. But there's another shoot that'll come up real quick.
Yeah. Yep.
Fig trees do that as well.
I need figs.
I put 12 trees together, and I wasn't.
What you say, Maury? You need figs?
I thought they were bushes.
The
mulberry tree.
Oh,
I put 12 of them close together, about a foot apart.
Yeah.
And I wasn't using my head. They're supposed to be trees, not bushes. But I thought they were bushes. And they connected with each one of them connected up with each other. And up top, they might be like 1.5 inches, but the root was like 3 and 4 inches thick. They just connected with each other and kept going.
That's wild. You can't, like with the dwarfs, you could probably trim them into a hedge, but you have to stay on top of them because mine want to be full-size trees.
So your plan showing out. See, I told y'all, Texas,
Wow.
Casey,
Nice.
be sure and hug that tree. You ain't got to hug me. Hug the tree. Tell them thank you. Mm-hmm.
Nice. That's what I need to plant. That's on my list. Is not the roselle is actually on my list.
Mm-hmm.
Jamaican sorrel.
Mm-hmm.
Or some Texas star hibiscus. Cece, did you get a hibiscus?
Mm-hmm.
Did y'all see the video I put out about the jackfruit? I put some jackfruit outside, and
he's raising his hand.
The jackfruit, the leaves turned white completely, and I was upset, and I said, "Leave it alone."
Yeah,
and that's what inspired me to finish my beehive, because I looked out there, and they were growing leaves again, even though everything died. Started growing leaves again.
Great.
I get inspired to finish the beehive just because I saw that.
I think I need to neem mine. I think mine needs a little neem or something. I think it has like an aphid or something on it. Not an aphid.
Why are y'all pointing at
like
me?
thrips. Like thrips.
I don't know why.
Oh, sorry. GT had his hand raised. GT, did you?
Yeah, I was pointing really at GT. CC. I really pointed at GT.
Like, why are y'all pointing at me?
Okay. I was so have any of y'all ever grown pawpaw or anything like that? Y'all said something. I'm like, ooh, pawpaw. So it said that it can grow in Ontario, Canada. So and the description of it sounds really nice. So I think I'm gonna do a little bit more research, and then I'm gonna look on Etsy. I think I seen the seeds for $5 and some change. So
I don't know if David Corey brought that up one time. We were talking about it. I think it's related to the Annona. Yeah, the Annona squamosa.
That's how you say that word, huh?
Annona.
Yeah, I seen it.
No. You know, the only pawpaws I grow are cats.
Oh,
no good at that. Don't need a green thumb.
I have 2 of them in my fruit forest.
Pawpaw trees.
Nice.
Okay. Pawpaw trees are
not
cats.
producing nothing yet, but I've got 2 of them.
Pawpaw.
No, hey, I'm new. I don't know. What we was talking about cats, and he said he had 2 of them. What?
Yeah.
The tree of the cats.
Yeah. True. We didn't know. The pawpaw is related to that.
Cats, I got you covered. Just come down here. Set you up.
GT, it's related to the custard apple family that we have down here, and its southern cousins include the tropical fruits cherimoya, nona cherimoya, whatever, soursop, which I have a soursop on my tree.
I have some etamoya seeds too. I have some etamoya seeds.
They can be finicky, but I bet.
I got soursop seeds.
I do too.
I have soursop. I have some papaya. CC, did I send you a soursop seed?
Mm-hmm.
I got regular soursop and I got ice cream.
Hey, D.
Ice cream
soursop. It hasn't came up yet.
Good to see you, D.
Hey, D.
Hey, D.
What is her name? D, the girl? Gardener?
Gardener. Yeah, she's a Florida gardener. She's just west of me, but she's a much better gardener than I am.
Oh, stop it.
Still in the mud.
I'm just a YouTube gardener.
Wait a minute. I'm trying to find her. What was her channel name?
D, the Muck Girl Gardener. You should be able to just click on her because you're a wrench. Oh, wait, she's in mine. If you come over to mine, and I'll wrench you, and then you can click on her.
Pause.
That didn't sound good.
I'll wrench you.
I'll wrench you, baby.
Oh. GT, I didn't like nothing about that big dog because I know I'm single, but I don't play with people. You understand material. Pause.
All right.
She thought she was gonna slide that in there, Maureen. She thought she was gonna get that by me, Maureen. Oh,
she really don't know you, Corey. She really don't know you.
What'd you say,
my Renaissance grandma, I have one growing right now. As soon as it starts to Be Prolific, I will send you some, but I could send you some leaves for your teas and stuff.
corn growing right now. As soon as it starts to be prolific, I will.
Stop. I'm trying to find this channel. Why are you tripping?
Where's that coming from?
I know. I can hear myself.
I'm new to this, and I'm trying to find that
Come
channel.
over to
'cause
South.
I'm like,
Come over to South Florida Sunshine, and I will give you.
pause. I ain't gonna listen to that no more.
Well, I guess I could have just went and got. I could have went and got her channel.
Yeah, I probably could have by now too. David Corey embarrassed me. Never mind, no wrench for you, David Corey.
Wait a minute. So South Florida, your channel is up as well?
Yes.
Yeah, you
we
can
co-stream. We grow stream.
But
is what
wait.
we call it.
Okay, that's cool. I tried to go to your channel at first. I went to Maureen's channel, then I went to your channel, and your channel wasn't up. It wasn't on
It
at
is
first.
now. It is now because I hadn't.
Yeah,
I needed to copy and paste her.
Okay.
Yeah, she
title and
she didn't start it right away.
Yeah.
So
Now you said D the Muck. Wait a minute.
The Muck Girl Gardener.
Yes.
D. Y'all know I type with one finger.
D, you have a wrench too. You could share your channel, but the only thing is it's in.
I'll bring it up.
I'm gonna try to say
Yeah, we
D
have to
the
put
Muck
it in.
Girl.
Put it in the private
Girl
chat, and
Gardener.
you can just click from there.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
look, man,
Yeah,
y'all.
yeah,
my
because it's on
mind,
panel. Duh.
D the Muck Girl.
Somebody
I don't
needs to
see
do
no.
this.
I'll get it. Just hold
Okay,
up.
just
she
stop
have
with your one
content?
finger typing. We'll get it for you.
Hold on.
We'll
Hey,
You didn't
look
ask
here.
if she have
Florida's
It
gonna
content.
might
take
be
care of
better
it.
off y'all might be better off texting me because I'm gonna keep hitting these buttons and cutting. I'm gonna click myself out.
Are you on your phone or a laptop?
I'm on the phone. I'm looking at this laptop.
Yeah,
but,
that's
it's
hard
out
to
this
do.
time.
I'm gonna do the private chat.
It's easy to get, David.
There. There, it's in the private chat, and then I'll go and put it in Divas too.
Okay, I'll just take it from
I mean, J3. I'm
Oh, will
getting
you?
older.
Okay, thanks, Steve.
Mhm.
Thank
You
I
getting
you.
can't click
older.
on that right now because that show gonna kick me out.
Okay.
What you telling me?
Y'all
You getting
trying to
There we
play
go.
me.
I'm older
So
than
y'all
you
trying
are.
to do that high tech stuff. Y'all trying to play me. If I click on that link in the chat, it's gonna take me out the page, and then see y'all playing with a grown man. I don't play them games like that. I was gonna click
I'm a
it too. I was
secret.
about to click it.
I'm a secret
Oh,
hacker.
Duncan even had put it up.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Did
I'm gonna
We have
already?
got it. It is there. It is everywhere that you can
Yeah,
possibly find it.
right. Hey,
You'll find it.
Maureen.
Now you
Hey,
must
hey,
go
Sister
subscribe
Maureen.
after all of this. You
Just before we get off the line, I'm gonna hit the link. Hey,
Is he
that's the
trying
only
to
way I
get
know.
you? D, I already got you.
Hey, J3, man, look, I'm not computer savvy. I'm just gonna keep it a buck with y'all, and don't care how you feel about it.
I ain't mad.
One finger type. I wish I didn't learn typing when I'm a 69. Well, excuse me. I was born in 69. So I'm a 60s baby. I got the last of that. So
Did not say
correct
pause, but
that.
I could have said
yeah, I had
pause.
to pause.
but I didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had to. I had to. I thought about what I was about. No, that ain't gonna come out right. That ain't gonna come out right.
There you go. You have to spell
I'm
that
only,
whole number out.
I'm only 1 year younger. I was 70
And
baby.
I'm gonna send it. And I even
You
sent
came
it
out.
to David by email. I sent you D the Muck Gardener.
Thank you.
There it is.
There
Right.
you go. We figured it out.
Oh yeah, so you're a baby to
See,
me as well, David.
these are now we talk about great friends. I'm a baby to who? Pause. Baby to who?
Well, no, I was born in '67, so you know.
Oh,
Yeah, there.
we're older than you.
You born in 67?
Mm-hmm.
Who is we?
Me, not we, me.
I
There's
heard
only
you,
one of me.
Storm. I heard you, Storm. I
Oh,
got
okay.
that.
All
I
right.
got you, Storm. But
David's the other
Maureen,
one. But you could
Maureen,
never
you're not
tell.
old. You're not older than me, are you?
Hmm.
She don't look
You're
it
not
though,
my
right?
age, are you, Maureen?
I'm older
Really?
than you. I said you're
No, you're not.
a baby to me. You're younger than me.
Really? Maureen, I thought I was older than you. Look at this skin. I look older than you. My God.
Yes, you
You
do.
look so
Yes,
beautiful.
you do.
It's that Texas sun. It's that Canada
Maureen,
thing.
you know
Got
what?
Canada.
Maureen, you know what? I heard that. I'm going to try to let that slide for the duration of this TV show. But
Hey,
that
Sister
was
Gina,
very
I think
rude.
you're older than
I
me too,
said,
David.
Oh,
I
gee,
said,
you're
you look better.
young.
I said, your skin. Did you hear
David,
all
it's
that,
just
GT?
the lighting, man. It's just the lighting.
Hey, David, I
Don't
think
let
you're
about
older
it.
than me
Just the lighting.
too.
Oh, thanks, Brenda.
J3,
The camera,
looking in this
the
camera,
camera
I
takes
sure
10
look
years
older than
off.
you. But I'm going to go back to that statement that Maureen said. I'm not going to let that out the hook. I heard that. She said,
You,
well,
you
yeah, you
said it.
look
I
older
just
than
agreed. I
you.
do look older than me. Yes, you
Not
do.
only
Yeah,
did you agree, you had your pom-poms out and your boots.
that's right. Absolutely.
Oh my gosh. Don't know where this is gonna go from here.
Yeah.
Oh, Brenda, thank you for making us feel younger, but you're awesome. It's just a number.
It's
Yeah,
just a
No, it's
number.
not.
Just a number.
Get to this age and see if it's just a number. Shit,
Oh,
let's trade.
I'm only 1 year younger, and I've
No, I was
got
talking about the young people. I thought somebody young said that. I was say, let's trade then.
okay.
Mm.
Yeah, I know. I would like to trade because I don't understand the getting to this age, but then they give you like a body that feels 20 years older than that. Like, what's that? At certain
And don't stop working out. Oh my
I'm not
God,
gonna
you're gonna feel
complain.
older
I'm
than
the
that.
oldest one on this whole trip
Oh,
right now.
I did that. I didn't know. I didn't
You are?
know about that. What was that, J3?
I'm the oldest one on the chat right now.
Mm-hmm.
No, J3, you ain't the oldest one, big guy. You ain't the oldest one. Trust me, you're not. You're not.
Who
J3,
older
how old?
then?
Oh,
53?
who would be older?
Who older then?
53? J3, how old are you? 63? 62?
63.
63?
My birthday was just
J3,
2
you
Sundays
look good,
ago.
brother.
I agree, D. Youth is wasted on the
You
young.
look good for your age. You look good for your age.
Mm-hmm.
All I can say,
But
God
you
is
see all these
good.
bags, J3? J3, I'm trying to
I
figure
got
out.
those too. 53. I think it's the sun, David. I'm
I don't
53
No,
know.
South
also.
Florida. You
Try
don't
not to
have
stress
to.
out.
South
I have
Florida,
them. My glasses hide it. Just wear
You see these
glasses, David.
girl, you could put,
Oh, does that work?
South Florida. When the storm comes in down there in Florida, you can use these. These are bags for y'all. You know what I'm saying? These are what y'all can backstop the water out there with these.
You can collect rainwater. It's
Girl,
legal.
please. You made that up.
Like rainwater.
You made
Oh
that
my
up.
gosh, too much.
Come on, Storm. Come on, Storm. Look at these bags, man. I look in the
Oh,
mirror sometimes and I'll be like, how did I get these? And how can I get rid of them? I know it's somebody
right?
in the
Wow.
chat that know how to get rid of puffy eyes.
Yeah.
They
Castor
can keep
oil.
playing with them. Just
Castor
press
oil
them.
is
Mm.
great.
Press
Yeah,
them.
I've got to start using my
I
castor
might
oil
need to
again.
sleep with some castor oil on my eyes. Wait a minute. I might have just thought of something.
Castor oil and caffeine. too,
Castor
tea
oil
I
on
bag.
my
wonder.
eyes.
Why does
bag.
it turn? Why does it turn colors under there, or what's that from?
Because it's very thin skin, and sometimes it's just sun damage and changing in the
Also,
skin.
it's also
And-
something to do with something that's missing in your body. I just can't think of it. Marissa was
Come on, Maureen. Now we on something.
my youngest son, he has that. I'll just text her and ask her.
Sometimes
she'll
too,
tell
the
us.
puffiness is sodium. You have too much sodium, and if it's puffy in your diet,
Or the wrong kind of
You
sodium.
texting your
yeah,
daughter?
the wrong kind of sodium is puffiness, and then the discoloration.
She said I got too much sodium in my diet.
No, if it's
No.
puff, if you're having
what
puffy,
it
it can be. It can be. I don't know.
Maureen's gonna ask her daughter. Her daughter probably
I
knows.
know. Her daughter's going for her master's in herbalism, so
Yeah.
you know. But also our
Yeah, that's
our
who I
skin
need you to
thins
ask.
out right here. Our skin thins out, and you can get discoloration from allergies, like the shiners. Sometimes you'll even see kids have them. That's allergies, and your veins coming through because
And
it's
it
so
all could
thin.
be hereditary.
Yes, cold cucumber.
I don't have
Yep.
any allergies though, you know.
apple cider vinegar.
I don't
too
have any
is good in
allergies.
water.
I don't have allergies either.
Yeah. No, it's just getting.
No, it's a
Let
I've
deficiency of
never
some
had
sort.
allergies in apples.
me see.
A deficiency of some sort. Well,
Yeah,
Maureen, you
or
find
something.
that out. I need to know
I'm looking.
because I'm tired of being deficient up under my eyes. I need some fatty tissues or something.
Can be
It's
dehydration. Oh, low levels of B12. I just found.
Yeah.
I didn't
Hold
know
on,
that one.
Cece. Calm down.
B12. B12.
Almost
I
home.
think
that's-
doing
Well,
good night.
Cece
Good night,
cuts
almost
up.
homesteady.
Good night, Janet.
Oh, good night, Janet.
Bye, Janet.
So funny, Janet. Good to have you.
Y'all all
But
funny.
yeah,
These babies over
just
here
found
playing.
it. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh yeah,
And
so she
iron.
said dehydration, lack of sleep, genetics, low vitamin B12.
Yep.
So
It
that is,
also says
I knew it was
iron.
Okay,
something.
let me run back through that. She said
Yeah.
lack of sleep.
Lack
That
of
could
sleep,
be
dehydration,
genetics. That could be
B-
dehydration.
Yep.
Hell, I drink a lot of water. I drink stuff all the time.
Yeah,
B12.
but it's are you getting enough? Are you actually getting
See-
hydrated from the water? Because
No, because the water that we drinking is poison. But go ahead, GT. That's coconut water. Okay, GT. You finna put me on a new blast. You finna run my bill up, but yeah.
Mhm. But we were just watching something about like we don't use, well, we seldom use iodized salt, but iodized salt will actually, that is one. It doesn't necessarily retain the water in the cells, but it's not actually letting that hydration in. So it's like you do want to do the more natural salts, and then watch them that they don't have the mercury in them.
Like the pink
Mhm.
I
salt.
think that Redmond salt
use red-
probably is
I
some
use
good salt.
Redmond salt.
Yeah.
That
the
Redmond
red
salt
one.
probably is
It
one
is.
of the better salts because
It
it
is
has
one of the better
minerals
salts.
in it.
Yeah.
It's going to
And
have
it,
minerals.
and it doesn't have
It's
lead
good
in
for
it.
your
What?
chickens, and they make electrolytes. And they make
Say that
electrolytes.
again.
Redmond salt. Redmond
Yes,
salt.
yes,
Yeah.
they do.
They
it.
make
Yes, they do.
electrolytes and they
And I'm
make
drinking
salts
some right
and
now.
seasonings with minerals in them.
Yes.
Because we're missing the minerals.
Yes.
So
We are.
yeah, I put a little bit of salt into my water so that I'm
I did
always
too.
adding that extra
Yeah.
hydration, because it's like you could be drinking tons of these things, and
Mhm.
because the water doesn't actually have what you need in it, like when we're just using tap water or the filtered water or whatever, it doesn't
Mhm.
have things to actually hydrate the body. Even though you're putting this liquid in, it's not actually rehydrating you. So
True.
hey,
I
Mike's
think
chaotic gardening.
Hey, Mike.
What up, Mike?
Hold
Yeah.
on.
So I would be looking at the B12, David. Start with that.
Yeah.
And
B12.
Yeah, because you don't want
I
to
don't
take
know.
iron.
I don't-
Iron is the other one, but men don't need
I don't
iron.
have to do no shot.
Right.
You know what? Now I do need some iron.
Both.
Your
You know how I
greens,
know?
then. Here's the at-home
Because I
remedies
stay
right there.
cold.
Yeah.
because
I
you
stay
stay cold.
cold. You know,
Oh.
not in the summertime, but in the I don't like no
Oh,
cold.
yeah.
Anytime.
I need a body. I need a body up against me in the winter. Woo!
Oh, pause. At-home remedy. Here's some at-home remedies for them. It says apply cold compresses to the skin under your eyes for 20 minutes. Get adequate sleep. Stay hydrated, which we went over. But hey, it includes your fruits and vegetables too. So you're going to be having watermelon soon, and you can see if it affects your eyes at all, like in a positive way. Elevate your head with an extra pillow or rolled up blanket while sleeping.
Oh no, we ain't doing that one.
Yeah,
You
you
ain't
gonna
gonna have my
hurt
spine
your-
and stuff.
Place
Yeah.
chilled, soaked black, or this is what I was getting at, the caffeine. Place chilled, soaked black or green tea bags over your eyes. They say 10, 20 minutes. Yeah, just a little. 10 minutes.
I'm
is
gonna leave
fine.
them on that 2 days.
There you go. Okay.
Mm-mm.
You could put on makeup or apply eye creams. But yeah, the tea bags help. Definitely. Because I do use a gel that has
I want to
caffeine
see
in it.
David come on here wearing makeup.
Hey man, J3 is CC froze.
Oh,
No, she moving.
No, that was your signal, probably, David. We'll all
No,
freeze
she looked
first.
like, it seemed like she was moving.
She waiting to see you with makeup on too.
Yeah. Yeah, if you eliminate, that's what we were saying, iodine salt, but make sure you get your iodine. That's true. Bayou sugar. Yep. You can do that with
So I need
seaweed.
some iodine.
But if
Hey,
you're
Sugar.
Wait a
staying
minute.
cold, do you like get the shivers?
Yes.
Because that can
Cold
be
hands,
like
cold
Nah,
feet.
not like that,
like
but I
cold
will.
hands, cold
But
feet.
yeah, my hands stay cold. My hands stay sweaty.
That can,
So it's like I
oh,
got little icicles in my hands in the winter.
Mm.
that can be low blood sugar, but that can also be a thyroid thing, right?
Hey, Miss South Florida, I don't want to talk to you no more. I don't want to
Yeah.
talk to you no more.
I just Maureen and I just play
I mean, I
doctors on
don't want to
YouTube.
talk to you no more. You
Her
done gave me
Google
a
searches
bad
to be
vibe.
something
I don't
else.
want to talk to you no more. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. South Florida gonna have me going to bed miserable in a minute, man. I ain't familiar with my leg, but it might be my big toe. Then it could be my ankle.
And all of them missing
Let me
something.
stop playing.
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry.
Let me
Oh
stop.
wow, welcome.
OTR. I'm not
Yeah.
sure whose channel that OTR is coming in on, whether
Yeah,
it's Barry's or yours, Carol.
it's not mine. I don't have
So
to.
welcome
think-
from Malaysia.
Mine,
Yeah, that's probably Barry's. Yeah, Malaysia,
Okay.
Filipinos.
What's
and
up,
then
Malaysia?
Mm-hmm.
I want me some Malaysian friends.
Oh, Lord.
See what happens when you get old.
Yeah.
But also cold hands. Marissa was reading about it today. But cold hands and cold feet can be a sign of cardiovascular disease.
I don't want to talk to you no more either, Maureen.
Low iron. Yeah, but
Yeah,
Bayou
man.
sugar when
Giving some
when
good
men
news,
get
but she
older,
just
they have
making
to
you
be
mad
Yeah,
when
careful.
she
man.
gives it to you.
J- no good
Yeah.
news, J3. One giving
Oh,
me
okay.
one giving me
Now,
brain
Duncan.
problem. One giving me
Here's the code.
J3 before I get off
They
here,
hear
I'm
you,
gonna be
boy.
deceased, man.
I got you
Duncan,
a
then
code,
Before I
you
get
David.
off here,
have
J3,
brain
I'm gonna
odds.
be deceased.
Oh my gosh,
Hmm?
not that.
Hey, you gonna be the Walking Dead.
I got you a nice
Yeah,
code,
J3.
David.
She said,
Here you go.
but it could be a sign of bad. Oh Lord,
Storm got you a coat, David.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
come on.
He said he
Yeah,
got you
Storm.
a
There
coat.
you go. You just
Let me go get me
Oh.
one too, Storm.
just up
Let me
your
get me a
green.
drink.
Just up your green. That's all. You'll be fine. And then eat
See
your
what-
watermelon.
That's the power of suggestion right there. We've done made them cold.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay. We might need to take up a prayer
Yeah.
call for David with all his ailments.
Yep.
Got me a bottle of water?
We're thinking you got everything.
Yep.
So we're going to lay hands on you. We're going to
Yeah.
pray for your freedom and your deliverance
Mhm.
and healing.
Yes.
We are going to set you free from your aging issue.
Yep.
Do
Yes.
anyone
That would be
listen?
nice. I think that's death.
Oh,
We
yeah.
don't want to pray for him to die.
Yeah, well, I couldn't say, is any one of y'all a minister up here? Because if not,
Only on
don't
YouTube.
have one of y'all pray for me.
Only on
I
YouTube.
play a minister and a doctor on YouTube.
Yes.
That's one of my
Yes. We have our
Yeah.
YouTube
Yeah.
degrees.
I am
And-
ordained.
And
Yeah.
yeah,
I am
No.
ordained, David. So
I
you're
believe I'm
good
in
hands.
some tip top shape though. I really do
That's right.
believe that. But I do,
You do.
and I have started back doing some push ups though.
Good.
I'm trying to do some jump. You know, when you get older,
Yeah.
to the chat, as you get older, when you start exercising, before you do it, you got to think about it now. And I'm like, what?
Right.
Man, you just can't start jumping.
No.
GT, you just can't start jumping, man, when you get this age, man. You got to think
No.
about what you finna do.
I
No,
tried.
I ain't
I
got
tried
there
jumping
yet.
jacks one day, and they
Yeah.
rocked my clock, like my jaw.
Better start exercising now.
I'm telling you.
David.
Let me lean back because I ain't in that either.
Too.
I'm
No,
still
there
young.
was
What'd
a
you say,
trend
Come a little
Mary?
closer.
I said you better start
Come a little
exercising
closer,
now.
CC. We
Hard.
especially talking to you.
No,
Can't
I
hurt.
ain't in the 50s club. I don't know what you talking about.
That's why we talking to you, because you
Yeah.
on deck.
Jim.
You're
Nope.
coming.
Okay.
You're coming.
Maureen,
It's coming
I'm
for
telling
you.
her she's on deck. She's 47.
CC, give us
She's
some
on deck.
burpees right now. Give us
You
some
are coming
burpees
right
right
up,
now.
right behind us. So you need to
What?
there was a whole bunch of TikToks that were going around about people skipping. I tried to skip the other day.
Oh.
Absolutely not. Cannot swing up.
I used
It's
to
like-
love to skip. I
you're like,
couldn't figure it out either.
Yeah.
Maureen, now you
skip.
understand what I'm saying. I'm not playing. Hey, I'm gonna get a little closer again.
I'm
To all
I'm
you
with you.
young folks in this
With
chat,
you, brother.
we're not playing with y'all. Y'all think
Right.
these are jokes?
Right.
We are not joking.
No.
You cannot, man, when you get to be a certain age, you can't even do the skip. Did y'all see Broke trying to do that hopscotch today?
I missed that one. They
Man,
were
y'all
saying,
should have seen Broke trying to do that hopscotch on Butler Farm. Say, man, Broke had to think about it. He threw the thing. I'm like, yeah, you got to think about it, big dog. Yeah,
Right.
you just can't go out there doing that like that.
No.
Yep.
Mhm.
That's funny. I went. I think it was I was in my late 40s, and I didn't realize like the whole thing about muscles just kind of disappear if you don't lose them. And went to pull myself up on the counter like I used to do when I was younger, helping out like a youth group at church. And I started to shake, and I'm like, "Oh no! Oh,
Yeah.
I'm getting on this counter."
And
And one of the
don't-
kids saw it, and he's like, "That is the funniest
And
thing
don't
I've
get on
ever
a
seen."
21 speed bike and you ain't been on a bike in over 10 years.
Oh.
Thank you. It ain't the
Oh, my
same.
goodness.
You try to lift your feet off the pedal and your feet just don't move. And then
Come
all
on.
of a sudden you start crashing.
Oh, that's
Mhm.
awful. Oh
It
my
ain't the
Lord.
same.
Is this real, y'all?
It's
I
for
have no
real.
balance.
GT,
Where did my
do
balance
GT,
go?
Yeah.
do any of
Hey,
us talk and
Duval.
look like we laugh? Do any of us look like we laugh?
No.
We not playing, brother.
No.
I'm telling you, I just tried to do some jumping jacks, man. And if them ankles hit each other, boy, you in trouble. Ooh,
Do you really think that they made them e-bikes for young kids? Think about it. It's for us.
Hey, Duval.
Hey, Duval.
We
Uh,
can't work that
hey,
pedal.
Duval.
who is it? Cruising, Janet Cruising or Cruising with Janet or whatever. She was out there today and she had a scooter. I said, I need me one of them scooters right there. You sit down and you press the button and you stir it and everything. I said, I need one of them. She said they got it on Amazon. I bought my grandson one of them scooters too, but I can't ride that fella.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's true. The fear of getting the joint or organ misplaced or dislocated is real at this old age. It's like
The organ misplacement. Oh my Lord. Never thought of that.
Man.
my spleen up here.
My spleen. I thought the same thing. I
Why are my kidneys down there?
think my
Wow.
kidney's twisted. I think it just twisted in the back.
Hey, let me ask y'all something. Do y'all hear more people talking about sciatic pain?
Yes. That's from sitting too much. A lot of us sit
Don't you think-
more when we're older.
And
Yeah.
especially if you're
I
on
think-
YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it happened when after the whoop
The
whoop.
thing. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
The
think it happened
parallel-
after the whoop whoop.
Or parallelogram. The time of the parallelogram when we all had to stay
Yeah.
home and
Yeah.
we're sitting more. That's what I've been looking up
Mhm.
stretching, safe stretching actually, and learned that
Ain't,
there's
ain't,
something.
ain't nothing you can, you don't have to
Go
get back up because I got pain, y'all, in my right side of my man.
They have
And it
stretches
just be
for
like
that.
and I keep stretching.
I started drinking back then. That's when I became an alcoholic. I'd go, I'll do a little gardening, then I'll do a little drinking. Then I'll do a little gardening, and then do a little drinking.
See, I like
So
people
that was
like
my
yeah.
problem.
I like those videos like that. I say, oh, now she has to have her cup. I like her. Some of them be holding their cup like this, y'all. Babysitting. I said, ooh,
Yep.
she proud of that cup. I said, ooh, when you see it way up here, GT, this is their baby right here, boy. When they holding their cup up here, GT, this they baby. Don't fool with that.
You might have an impingement or it's just inflamed. It's horrible. I've had it too.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I'm telling you,
horrible.
man, it burns. Seem like it just numbs my butt. Feel like I ain't got no half a butt. Sometimes, like, man, what's going on?
Sometimes some of it
Lord.
is in your butt. Sometimes it's that.
No. Pause.
It's that
Pause.
muscle.
Pause.
It's that muscle in your butt.
That was a full pause there. That's the most positive moment we've ever
They twist
experienced.
around the nerve.
No,
Don't ever wanna
that should
come
come
around
with
this again,
directions.
y'all. You're scared.
All right,
Do that
I'll
place.
look it up. I'm so sorry.
The muscle in your butt.
David,
It is the muscle
David,
in your butt.
David, it's in your butt.
Hold on. It's real. It is for real.
I don't know why she want to play with me, JD. I guess I look like a tickle me Elmo dog. I don't know.
I'm trying to type here.
Do I look like that Elmo? Is it my hair?
You don't look like Elmo.
Right.
Okay. Here it is. Overview. Piriformis
Don't even feel
syndrome
like
is
it
a
either.
condition in which the piriformis muscle, which is in your butt, located in the buttock region, spasms and causes buttock pain. But what it can also do is the muscle also can irritate the nearby sciatic nerve and cause pain, numbness, tingling along the back of the leg and into your foot, similar to sciatic pain. So you look up stretches for that, for the piriformis muscle or buttock region stretches and sciatica. You're welcome.
Tomorrow, wait a minute. Monday, I will be going live doing stretches for sciatic pain. Boom.
but stretches for sciatic
In
pain.
the garden.
Clickbait.
And
Yeah.
J3 GS Farms will be there. Special
No, he
guest.
won't.
Yeah.
Not Monday, he won't. He won't be there Monday.
What you say, J3? No, he won't.
No, he won't be there Monday.
J3, I'm telling you, man, you get out, we can do some exercise, J3. I think we can get the world to come on in now, baby.
Mm.
Wait a minute, CC. What's all this grunting for?
No, it was
Like
me. I
what?
J3,
I
did
burped
you hear?
a little
She said, That sounds like one of the most mean, dirty grunts.
Oh, here's one thing: don't wear gray sweats, whatever you do. Mm-hmm.
Gotta get
I ain't
some
gonna put on no gray
fabuletic.
sweats. If I put on some gray sweats, the camera go dark. So I ain't gonna do that.
Mm.
You can get fabuletics. Men's
I'm
fabuletic.
not gonna say what I was gonna say, but that's all right.
You should say it.
You should say it. It's just one of those nights. Just say it.
What's the difference between gray, black, red, blue?
I don't think they can see it in them black ones, J3. They be looking for a certain type.
Them gray ones.
J3, they be looking for a certain type. I tried to wear them some blue ones. They wasn't looking at me at all, J3.
But hey, so let me see where that's at. Whenever you wear the gray ones, you just see it in somebody's mind, huh?
Yeah, that's all they do. They just want to know somebody home. That's all.
Pretty much.
You ain't right, CC.
J3, we darned if we do, darned if we don't.
That's it. That's it.
Pause.
That's it.
Oh, heck of
Mhm.
pause. Mm-hmm.
Did your daughter ever get back with you on the?
Yeah, she told you what the
Yeah,
stuff
B12
was.
deficiency.
B12 deficiency.
Oh, I thought she was giving me some more, some stretches or something. B12,
no,
B12.
no,
I got it.
B12.
Yeah,
Yeah,
B12.
add some B12. Getting the rest. Watching the hydration.
Well, at your age,
Yeah.
David, you can get the shot.
Did you hear this?
That's
That was a low blow.
Mm-mm.
No, that was kind of low.
Wait, the
Storm,
shot?
did you hear that? Storm, she said at my age.
Hey, she said you can get the shot, but she didn't specify what shot it was.
I know.
Yeah.
I thought it came in pills, and was available online now.
No, you
What
can
if
go
you-
It
look
could have been just it would have been nice. You would have said,
got
just
that shot.
get a B12
You
shot.
might have got that shot and then start wearing gray.
Hey man, that's probably nah. I ain't gonna get that shot, please. Do they have tablets though for B12?
Yep, they
Yeah.
do. But you want to make sure you get
And is there any food?
some quality. What's
No foods that have
there is
B12 in it?
there is some things that have B12 in them. That off the top of my head, I don't know. But you
I'll
know,
look it
it's
up
like you're
on
going to get trace amounts, but
And when you cook
know,
it, you
getting
probably
it
cook it
quality.
out.
Yeah.
I'll look it up.
Oh, Cece, what you got there?
Cece?
Hold it up
B12.
closer.
B12.
See, she doesn't have any bags under her eyes. She's taking her B12. That's what she's doing.
Mhm.
Man, tell her to take her glasses off first before you say that.
That is the lack of sleep. I have insomnia.
Don't just
Mine's
be
lack of-
hindsight. Take the
mine's lack of
glasses off.
sleep.
I
Let me
have
see.
insomnia.
Yeah, me too. Bad.
She got insomnia. Well, let me see your eyes. That
I like
insomnia ain't got nothing to do with them bags.
Yes, it does.
Yes,
The
it
lack of
does.
sleep.
That was what Diva said. Her daughter said that. Lack of
Mhm.
sleep. That's what insomnia is.
But
Well, I got
South
tons of
Florida,
lack of sleep.
you know
Yes,
what?
sir.
You just know what team. You know what team or who team to get on. You won't even get behind me. You just push me out there. But for CC, you just bring
Well,
her,
you
you embrace
wait a
her.
minute. I offered you a wrench, and
Do
you
you
a-
want-
you acted
do
like
you
I
want
was
her
offering
behind you?
you something.
Oh,
Do you,
well, you offer me a
David,
wrench. Let me go to your
David,
channel, child. Let me go
David.
get this wrench.
David, do you want her behind you when she was saying put it in your butt?
No, I ain't like
They
that.
put
I
it
didn't
in
like
your
that at
butt
all.
and put it in the
That would
butt.
scare me, J3. I was like,
Get the muscles wrapped
J3, that
around
scared
it.
me.
It's
I'm
bad.
like,
It
is she a
hurts.
doctor?
She
On
plays the
YouTube.
doctor on YouTube.
Yes,
We've told
on
you
YouTube.
that.
We
Yeah.
are
I'm
qualified
like, when did
YouTube
she become
doctors.
a doctor?
And
Yeah.
yeah, beets are good for iron.
Yeah, beets are.
Yeah. Do you like beets, David?
The beet greens are even better.
Yeah. I'm gonna start eating some beets here tomorrow,
beet
as a matter
greens?
of fact, because I got to get
Yeah.
these beets out of here.
The beet greens are actually healthier
Yeah.
than the beets
There you
themselves.
go.
I think that
There
Maureen,
you go. So
not Maureen. I think South Florida has me blocked, y'all.
No, I do not.
I promise y'all, I do.
Do not drop yourself off the. You might,
Now, South Florida,
don't hit the wrong button.
no South
Come on.
Florida. This is the deal.
What?
I was subscribed to your channel, and because you know I've been on your channel. Now I don't
Yeah.
know how I go to your channel and my thing say unsubscribe.
We were just talking about that. As soon as
I
you
know
get,
it.
because YouTube unsubscribes people all the time for
yeah,
us.
it's like as
So
soon as we all
wonderful.
get on panel together, somebody is
And I
getting.
hear people say that all the time, and that never happened to me
Yeah.
until I just
YouTube is
looked
like,
and
you
said,
know,
Say, come over and
these
say
people look like
hello,
they're
and I'll
having
wrench you.
fun. YouTube is like, these people look like they're having fun. There's
Yes.
They're good
fellowship and
friends.
stuff. Oh,
Yeah.
we can't have that. Just
Mhm.
Right?
I woke the baby up. It's like we can't have that. Yank,
Right.
like
Hey,
you're having
they're
fun.
hating on
Right.
the play.
You can't have fun
They're
here.
talking about
believe that.
subscriber mode on. Man, I've been on her channel. You know what,
We were
Nightbot?
talking about sciatica, Sean Meckham. We weren't talking about anything else to do with the butt. Just sciatica and stretches to get rid of the sciatica.
Look at that.
Aw, it's a baby kitty.
Oh, sweet.
I ain't been paying much attention to them except checking on them every day, and this one won't stay away. So
That's right. If he won't stay
Yeah,
away,
right.
that's the one that wants you.
Yeah.
obviously, well, I got too many
That's
as it
the
is.
one that
David.
wants you. That's
Oh,
good.
nice. Nice, Duncan.
That's how I pick animals too, man.
They
That's
do
how I
pick
pick
us.
animals.
Yeah, they do pick us. We don't pick them. They pick
Mhm.
us, especially cats.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
I need to
You're right. They don't pick us. We pay for them.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Or their staff.
I wish you'd go over there and play with the other ones. They look like they're having fun.
Mm.
Nah, he said that man, they young. They play too much. That's what he's saying.
When they come up your leg with those nails, those kittens. Ooh,
They're lucky.
man, I can't
I
stand
didn't. You know,
ouch.
I can't stand it. Oh my God.
David Court, are you going to say hello in my side chat? What happened to you? You're like, I'm not subscribed. So did you just keep it that way?
No,
Like, I'm not subscribed.
I think that no. This is what I did. I hit the thumbs
Oh,
up,
because
and
I have subscribers only on. That's why. Hold on, I gotta
see that.
edit it.
See,
Let me
look, y'all.
edit it. Yeah, it was me. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Now they say give me 5 minutes.
No, I'm changing it just so you can come in. We can get this done.
Just get the business done.
Get this
I'm
business
gonna rent you and
taken care of.
you on your way.
Say, look at CC. J3, I mean GT. That CC is a hater, boy.
Take care of business and send you on your way. Is that what CC?
Send you on your way.
I'm so much I could say, but Jesus said no. That's right.
Jesus said no.
Jesus said, don't do it.
Mhm.
Now I'm not on my page. Hold on.
It's all right if you get out of hand, Carol. Diva can just mute you.
That's true.
Yeah, all right.
That's true. But she could also accidentally press a button because, we just don't know and it won't. She'll exit her own panel. The way this night's going.
GT, I wanted to tell you one of the nicest guys on YouTube too, GT. I wanted to tell you that, man.
Aw.
I do the best I can,
One of
man.
the
I
most
want to grow some
respectful young
pawpaw
men
trees,
on
though.
I do the best I can, but I'm growing pawpaws.
I'm growing the pawpaws. I just want the fruit.
I'm gonna grow them. I'm gonna get the seeds as soon as I get up. No, I'm about to. Yeah, as soon as I get offline, I'm gonna order the seeds. LS.
What's y'all favorite fruit?
Brenda.
Strawberries.
Mangoes.
I love mangoes too.
You love mangoes now,
Watermelon.
CC?
I wish I could show you my strawberries.
You
They're
love
doing
mangoes
great.
now?
Here.
I don't like
Do you have
mangoes.
strawberries too, Storm?
You
I
haven't
bet
had a
you
good
don't.
I don't like
mango.
melons.
Yeah,
I
they're
bet
doing a
you
whole lot
don't.
better this year.
I don't.
I
You
bet
probably
you.
had overripe
I-
mangoes. I bet that's what happened, Cece. You probably had overripe
I'm
ones.
gonna be
'cause
nice.
they're nasty.
I don't like melons.
So
You
Gear
don't like
likes
melon
tomatoes.
either?
Duval likes
Wow.
Mango's
watermelon.
not
I
a
love
melon.
watermelon. Mm-hmm.
I don't
Love
like
watermelon too.
Santa
Duval.
Claus melon. That's the only thing I could think of.
Oh, I want to try that
I
one.
had to go with mango and
Mm-hmm.
fuyu pear.
Yeah. Oh, also
Asian pear.
Asian,
Asian pear.
Yeah,
fuyu Asian pear.
jackfruit
Yeah, that's my
too.
favorite. I think maybe.
I like jackfruit too. I don't know. That's a hard question. Depends on the season. What's in season?
Oh yeah, I'm lit up in blue, y'all.
Yep, you're all blue now. There you go.
Oh yeah, I'm lit
CC,
up
you
in blue.
hater. What have I done?
He got a wrench in his first thing. CC, you a hater.
Hey, GT,
Wow, that's what you
I
use
can
your
do
privilege
number
for.
come in with.
Wow. Wow. I
I
might
had
have
to
to,
come in, GT.
I have to
I had to
do.
show them what it is, you know.
First
I had to
thing.
use my wrench wisely.
Yeah. Well, I think GT, you're a wrench on my channel, right? I think you are. You should
Let me
be.
see if my
already.
boy got a
Yeah.
wrench. Let me
GT
see
got
if
the
my man
wrench
got a
first.
wrench. Let
Yep.
me see if he got a wrench.
Oh, Lychee's so good, D. I agree. She likes low
Just
carb.
my
Let me see if my man
strawberries.
got a wrench.
Lychee season.
I'm gonna have to
already.
take them out of that
Oh,
container.
Nice.
mm,
I'd
Nice.
like to
nice.
put that in my garden.
I
They
can't wait
look
for
good.
lychees.
You know, the ones in the ground
That's
ain't
true.
doing nowhere near as good as these are. So, but they're going to come out of that container. I just put them in the container because they weren't doing good in the soil here.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mine does good in containers.
Yeah, they do. Some of them do
I
real
think
well
this
in
one's too
containers.
narrow. That's what I'm worried about. You know, not enough room
You
to
have
grow.
acidic soil?
It's just never been used for growing, so it's
It's
wild out
probably
here.
Cool,
Mhm.
Sean.
Yeah,
it's
it
probably
is.
just
It's
not ready.
no, it's never been really cultivated. Like I'd like to use this field over here, David, because it was used for horses for years. You know, that soil's going to be good.
It's fertilized.
Oh
Problem is,
yeah.
I can't get
Oh
nobody
yeah.
turn it. So you know,
Now let me ask
first
you
you got
this, Scott,
you got to
Storm.
get a bush hog
You have
out
any
there.
chickens?
Huh?
You have any chickens?
No.
Storm, come on, man. What's the deal, man?
I
You got all
know,
this
but
land, you don't know.
it's I don't know if I'm going to be here all year or not. So
Okay.
it's kind of up in the air
And
because
he's
the
got a lot of
landlord's
cats.
kind of, yeah. Well, I'm not so worried. I'm not so much worried about the cats, but I'm worried about all the other predators. But it's like I don't want to get set up with chickens and then turn around, it'll, landlord screw up. And then I have to, it's like, oh, you do.
always eat 'em.
Yeah, I guess kill them all at once.
Understood.
I'm sorry, dispatch or whatever, but yeah.
D, you gotta get selection.
There they go.
David, do you have chickens?
Oh yeah, I've had people try to cull my chickens in my face.
What did you say
I've
to
had
him?
them come,
Wait, they
yeah,
tried
I've
to
had them
call
come to
your
the
chickens? They tried
what?
to kill
Come
them?
to your backyard, come to your backyard, South Florida, and just be looking at your chicken like it's a church's chicken. You feel me? And I'm like, oh no, you can get your eyes off that. You can get your eyes off
Did
that.
you
You
then
look over
show
here.
them? Did you like show
I
them
tell
your
them, look,
imprint? Like,
I
did you
tell them,
show
look
them?
that way. Don't look over there.
Pomeranian.
You understand? Don't get your eyes off my chicken.
Yeah. Did you give them something else to have an eye full of? Oh, that didn't sound right.
Pause.
Hey, what did that say? I didn't hear what they said. What that comment say? I guess it was a pausable moment.
Not
Yeah,
this
it's a
one.
possible moment.
I meant like a pew
GT,
pew. I meant
GT, man, them things getting all rated in here, man. Hey, man, that's South Florida is just cutting up. And Maureen
I'm sorry.
ain't even timing her out. That's what I'm hating. I'm like, Maureen, you just gonna let her talk like that? Where is the time button? Time. So you gotta pause some of this. God,
Flag on the play.
flag
Flag
on
on
every
the
play.
play.
She say she
Flag
done
on
got that 13. Her game is just flagged
I got
out.
the red card tonight. I know. I've been red
Ooh,
carded.
do you? Do
Sorry.
you? I'm
My
like, whoa.
schedule flipped.
We need to get a red card.
Yeah.
Maureen says South Florida is her sidekick. So no matter what you say, David, she good.
Man, they on teams. They on deck together.
Well, I just
But
meant looking at your chickens. Do you have a pew pew that you can give them to look at instead? Like, mind your business. Goodbye.
A what again?
what again?
Pew. You know,
I think somebody at my door. I think somebody at my door. Hold on. No, I don't know. Yeah, I'll be back.
I'm gonna get off this live.
I
See you later.
South
Feel
Florida.
like you got too far,
needs
girl.
some more
Go turn it back
people
now.
etiquette.
I don't want to say the correct word. Yeah, freedom. Well, I can't say that either because that's got
Freedom
that
seeds.
Freedom stick.
I can't say those either.
Hole puncher.
Maureen. and
There
her
we
company.
go. The hole puncher. There you go. That can
Maureen
even.
and her
Oh
company.
no.
Everything sounds bad though. Wow.
That's it.
Everything sound bad. Everything.
It all sounds bad.
Oh,
Hey,
gosh.
it sounds so bad. You might as well use the real name.
Yeah. The thing, you
South
know,
Florida. I'm starting to think South Florida a wild girl.
Freedom. It just sounded different today. I don't know.
just hit different tonight.
Hole punchers
All right,
and
Carol.
target and pew pews.
Hot lead
Whoa.
chucker. There we go. It's a hot lead chucker.
Yeah, hot lead. Whoa, that
I have to pause on
that
that.
sounds
too.
like a winner chicken dinner right there.
Eat it all up.
Hot leg chucker. Ooh. Hoo-hoo.
Oh
I hope your mama ain't in the live.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real. I hope so.
Mama
Mama,
go to
I've
bed.
done nothing.
Uh-uh.
I'm listening to them, your daughter and her friend. I'm just listening,
No,
Mama.
listen. I don't know what they're talking about. I'm writing all that.
I'm a
I
guest.
am just listening.
I'm a guest.
I'm in trouble.
Yeah, you should be. Pew pew.
Pew, pew.
Oh man.
Okay. Yeah. I'm going to put it up here.
Oh man.
Yeah. What? That one word, really?
Feeling freedom city.
Pew, pew.
We were good until we got to there.
Hold on, God, Roy. Skim something else. Look at.
Hey,
Hold up.
I don't know. Maybe we on
And I'm
something.
gonna.
Wow.
Everybody's
not.
reading it. I'm gonna
Everything
say
sounds
wrong.
wrong.
I didn't even
I'm
have a
wondering,
gummy. I don't drink.
Oh,
Like
Lord.
nothing.
is it a
You
full
gonna have
moon
to
out
go out
there?
there in
That's got to be
sweatpants
what it
and,
is.
It's my
socks on,
schedule.
Not
baby.
yet.
I'm lack of sleep. That's what it is. It's just lack
It's
of
it's
sleep.
definitely the moon.
Oh, it's pre-eclipse. It's
Oh, it's
pre-eclipse
pre-eclipse.
effects. That's what it is.
Yep,
That's
it's
what it is.
pre-eclipse
It's got to
effect.
be the moon. I know something's making y'all act like because she is just totally beside herself today. I've never heard South Florida talk like this, Mama, in the chat.
Mama knows I don't mean it like that. She's gonna tell you with your own mind. That's what she's gonna say.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. Clean your mind, and the rest will follow. There you go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Amen.
I
Mm-hmm.
remember they used to wash your mouth with soap. Did they ever try to do that to y'all?
My husband, they used to make them bite the bar before they had to
Yeah.
wash.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
no.
went away with that.
Just how
Yeah.
bad were you?
No, not me. My
Yeah,
husband.
Uh-huh.
you had to be
Parents.
bad to eat some soap.
No, my mom would
My
never
mom
do
wasn't
that.
going for that. My mom was
My
not going for that. Eating, washing your mouth. Oh, she wasn't going for that. No.
No, my mom didn't do that.
I wonder if I should
What
put
would
that
people
next to my
use soap
back
for?
now.
I mean, sorry, Barry.
No, go ahead.
For naughty mouths to wash them out.
Go
Wash
ahead,
out.
GT.
Wash
Oh
out.
To
no, my
poison
mama
your
did something
teeth.
else. When you,
Uh-oh.
my
Yeah,
mama
you
popped
get
me in
that
my
bitter.
mouth.
Oh, yeah.
My mama said, stick your mouth out, stick your lips out. Pow! Yep, that's what my mama did. Oh yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. My mama has never heard me cuss ever,
Mhm.
ever.
Mhm.
She has taught
Oh,
me a
backhand.
valuable lesson.
Yeah, back
Yep,
with
we're gonna
Corporal
blame it on the
Flint, that was
eclipse.
all
Yeah,
right.
hot
I
sauce.
can't
The
say
hot
that
sauce.
because
Yep.
I done got mad at some people in front of my mama. That's when I cuss.
Oh.
Like I be, you doing something to my family. That's when I cuss. And I don't care if she's standing there. I want you to know what I mean.
That happened with my dad.
Oh no,
I was dealing with a female, little Puerto Rican girl going out with her.
Easy now.
We had some issues, and we was at my dad's house, and he gonna walk up behind me, and he gonna tap me on my shoulder, and I turned like this, and he was like, I was like, Dad, this is my woman. Don't you need to go back in the house. I talked to him like a real man on the accident. I didn't even mean to, but he heard me cuss that day. That was the only time that he heard me cuss. And that's because I don't play.
And then what? He called your mother and said, "Get over here. It needs a couple waxing."
No, I just it was. I broke up with her later.
Yeah.
It was just
Real men understand. Real men
Toxic.
understand. You know?
yeah, but
Yeah.
he shouldn't have did that. You know,
Yeah.
you don't do that.
Yeah, real
And-
men understand.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Gotcha. Yeah. I had my dad shake my hand one time when I broke up with a guy. Men
Sound
do
like
understand
yours.
certain things.
Your daddy shook your hand.
He shook my hand. The guy was a lead singer of a metal band, and my dad
Oh
said
yeah, he should have
nothing.
shook your hand. He should have been gone.
Yeah. And then as soon
He
as I
shook
broke
your hand
up,
until you finally got it right, huh?
yeah, he's like, "Good job. That was the right thing to do with that one." But he let
How
me
long were
make
you
my
with
own.
this guy? Though?
Not long. It was like one of those high school things, like, see each other on the weekends, and he wasn't even at my school and stuff.
No, that wasn't nothing. You supposed to have somebody at your
Yeah.
school. That's what you call high school sweetheart. Somebody
Yeah,
at
it
your
was not
own school.
even. Yeah,
Y'all
yeah,
can
it
walk
was
down
not even.
the halls and hold hands and
Yeah.
don't listen to
Skip.
us on
You could
replay,
skip.
y'all.
You could
Skip down the halls and
You
skip
could
down
skip
the halls.
when you were
Something
under
that might
20.
be-
Yeah, back then.
It was easy
Right,
to skip.
right, Maureen, you could skip because back then they would have you skipping too. They would have you skipping.
I remember being little. Do you remember being little and skipping in like the grocery store because you're bored and you felt like you could see that top, like you were skipping like that high up off the ground? Like, oh, hey. No?
When I went in the
Nobody
store,
else?
my mom, she'd tell you,
No,
don't
because
touch
you're
nothing. Don't ask for nothing unless I
I'm only
ask you
5.
what you want.
Mhm.
I was
You're
about
not
that.
tall
Maureen
to
did come
begin
in
with.
South Florida.
Well, well, what?
I was just about to ask South Florida. Did you ever smoke when you were skipping? Were you smoking?
I
Okay.
wasn't smoking. I was little.
She said she thought she could see the top. JT. That's
Yeah,
why I was trying
the
to.
stuff on the
I was
top
trying to figure out how
shelf.
she thought she could see the top skipping.
I thought I was
But I-
touching air.
but she's a grown woman, and I think you're like what 5'2"?
GT,
I'm
cut
5'2" as a grown woman.
you
Yeah.
As a grown woman, she's
No,
only
I was
5'2".
wondering how did that.
Yeah.
She
Go
said,
ahead, GT. What was
Go
you
ahead,
saying?
GT.
I was wondering how did that go together, smoking and skipping. I didn't understand
No,
at
I
first.
wouldn't.
It was like
Yeah, because
peanut
she
butter
said
and
she was
fish.
so
It's
high.
like what?
She could see
Through
the
the
top.
grocery
And I'm
store.
like,
See,
she was
you said
skipping pretty
skipping,
high.
not
GT.
tripping.
Something had her back.
Not tripping. That's right. I was skipping, not tripping.
I used to get in trouble for sweeping the floor too high. You know how they say you sweeping too hard? Quit sweeping
Yeah.
so high.
You were
I
high
don't know
sticking.
what high is. I'm
High
just
Sending dirt.
sweeping.
You sending dirt
Boy,
everywhere.
you got that broom just swinging. And they say, quit sweeping that high. And I'm like, what is that? But you knew to stop swinging that broom.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my-
Mm-hmm.
oh, no, not like missing class. No. I meant like actually physically skipping Gardening Warrior
She
when I was
could.
young. I was
She's
bouncy, I guess.
she
I
was a
had
petite
Oh,
bounce.
yeah.
woman.
Yeah, she was
She still is
bouncy.
a
Yeah.
petite
I was
woman.
bouncy back then.
South Florida, she looked like she used to like skipping. She does. She looked like she used to like skipping.
And roller skating. Roller skating was
She
awesome. I
looks
used to
like it, for real.
think,
Hey,
thanks.
hey, David. I said woo woo woo.
Woo,
I said
woo,
woo woo woo.
woo, 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 woo.
well, now
CC
some of
Fro,
you might not have seen them pictures at the beginning of the stream.
Oh, good thing.
Boy, I tell you, I don't know.
That was
Mhm.
20s. Though. I wasn't skipping in my 20s. I wasn't that. I
You
was playing
Probably could have
volleyball
skipped in
though.
your. You
I was
could
playing
skip in your.
volleyball.
How did
Go
you
ahead.
play volleyball in your 20s? You were at that point. You would have been like 5'1" in your 20s.
I didn't say that I got up on the net. I was a digger. I would dig the balls that were about. I was a suicide digger, basically. I was so close to the ground, it was easier for me to get the balls that were gonna, go out or whatever.
Yeah, because you.
But-
Yeah, so that was like.
Yeah.
So you were like an
Dave,
I
asset.
did ground.
David,
I did the
I know
groundwork
what
for.
you're thinking, David. Let it go.
there you go.
She was this close to the net to get the ball. Okay, she was real close to get the ball.
Let it
Yeah.
go. Let it go.
Let it go, David. Looks like another love TKO.
TKO.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
All right, I'm gonna bring it up again because you do have to see this. It's quite impressive.
Oh
Like,
my
look at
goodness.
this stunning woman. I don't know how if I can make it any bigger. Look at that gorgeous.
No, that's big enough. That's big enough.
Enlarge it.
Hey,
Yeah,
David,
I
it
wish
looked
I
like she
could.
was saying a woo woo woo.
Woo woo.
She
It
look
was
like,
just a
look
class
at her.
assignment. It was just a
Oh.
class
Look at
assignment.
her. Go,
That was
girl.
on her. Yeah, that was on her thing. Yeah.
When I was getting my fine arts
Look
degree.
out now.
Thank you.
Look out,
Oh,
player.
thanks, Sean Mickham. Thank you, Sean.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Sean,
that
you
looked a
still
little
is.
different though.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just
Yep.
saying.
I see.
David,
I
we are
see.
not back in high school. Let it go.
Post all them pictures. Don't let it go.
Oh
No,
my
don't
God.
let it go.
David,
I had
let it
no
go.
idea
Let
you were
it go.
going
She
to do
got a
that.
husband back there somewhere. Let it go.
Somewhere. Yeah, he's here somewhere. He'll probably
No,
come in
GT.
at most inappropriate
He's
time.
in the next room
Wait
watching
for
it.
she has some
Oh,
nice
yeah.
looking pictures back there,
He
my guy.
taking notes. He in the back taking notes.
Hey, Homestead.
No,
Ah,
no, I
Homestead
ain't.
Aquarius.
He's taking my
I already
Wi-Fi.
let him know. I already let him know I don't mess with him. I got a bad back. I got a bad back and a bad hip, and my ankles is twisted. So I ain't no good to
Everything
nobody.
bad on.
Sciatic pains. Yep.
Yeah.
That come on, DT.
Mhm.
You just
Come
They
on,
have,
GT.
they have,
I ain't no
they have
good.
I
nerve
would
blocks
like
for that.
I would like everybody after this live, like tomorrow when you're getting up, is just to go and try to skip. See if you can
Yeah,
actually
just
skip and
yeah.
report
I'm
back
I can
trying to
next
tell
week
skip.
you.
on
Do warm
we
up
go.
beforehand though. Do something
I
to
can
GT,
warm
skip.
you
up.
can.
Let
You
me
can
tell
You
it
skip.
to
can,
you this
GT,
way,
because
Maureen.
you're of that age. You can. But wait till you hit that 50.
Maureen.
I'll
Maureen.
What?
just pretend.
What?
In my mind.
Yeah. In my mind.
That's how I skip too.
Yeah, me
In,
too.
I
Is it
skip in my
okay if
I'm
we,
telling
we
you.
say we did but don't?
Yeah.
Well,
but
I'm
no,
if
not
you
even
say
I
sure
you
if I
want
know
did,
him.
I
if you
want to
say
know
you
what
did, you know we gonna want to see it.
exactly.
Yeah.
See, that's why I don't want to do it.
At our age though,
Right.
like at least I'm gonna need some support where I think if I'm gonna go out there and skip
Some
Mhm.
support
We might
where?
need to get a little
some
challenge.
support.
We need to
Keep
all
things where
just
they
see how
belong.
fast we can. That might
What
need to
did
be a
she
challenge,
say?
a skip challenge.
My
See if
neighbors
you can
don't want to
still
see me
skip.
skipping.
You might have to go get it from the garden from the sugar babies.
Yeah.
They see me skipping on this hillside, they're gonna be like, "What the heck's wrong with you?"
All right. Have 911 on
Barry up there on
standby.
that hill, he's done lost it.
Right.
It hurts when you sneeze too hard. It does.
Right.
All of the
What's up with
things.
that?
Is that for
What?
real?
Whoa.
It can be. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
it can be. You can throw your back out with the sneeze.
Yes, you can.
You don't know
Especially
what
Yeah,
could
your back
happen.
high
will.
in your.
Oh yeah.
Don't ever
Are
You
y'all
use.
can.
just saying that?
No,
No.
man, GT, you can't have a back spasm when you sneeze.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, buddy. If you
Y'all
dehydrate, it'll lock up
saying
your
that now.
body.
Whenever I got a sneeze coming up, he gonna try his best to hold it. No, I ain't letting it go. I ain't letting it go.
No, you gotta sit down for that. You gotta sit
I
down.
never sneezed out. I mean, I ain't gonna say never, but I don't sneeze out like that. I always my sneezes don't be like y'all. Y'all be just mad. I'm going everywhere. I don't do that.
I don't do that either.
No.
They
I
told me
don't
I
do
was
that. I
gonna.
think that is so disrespectful for y'all to just man, hey, damn man, you gonna make me live inside my shirt for all day.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you
Yeah.
hate to walk around like
I hate that and the coughing where they just cough right on the stuff in the store, like you're
Yeah,
coming down.
but I mean,
Oh, and and they have that thing where it's like, oh, cough or sneeze into your elbow. Okay, so
no, sneeze into
I'm
your
I'm
own
a
shirt.
You're
Sneeze
gonna
into
sneeze in
your
your
shirt.
shoulder. You're sneezing in your
exactly
shoulder.
keep it to yourself, but you go. I'm a big woman, right? Like, how is this
It's good.
going to? And I watched a slim woman do it, and the sun was behind her, and it just went, whoa.
Gross. So
And at
gross.
that moment, you should have said, "Oh, whoa!"
Exactly.
you know,
Right, Sean? They do.
I have an issue with it. And it's like as soon as I see someone do something like that, I just I make a face and I just turn around.
Go the
I'm
way,
walking the other
opposite way.
now see, David's
Mike
on
said,
to
"50
something though. I
check
mean,
engine light come on."
Mhm.
And he
David's
is
on to
definitely
something right
right.
there.
What's he on to?
If he pulled his shirt up, nobody's gonna notice because we all went through that whole thing where we had to wear a mask. So they're gonna be like,
Mhm.
"He's still wearing a mask or whatever." What's wrong with him?
I hated that though. Storm.
did.
I hated wearing a mask. I'm a fighter, man. I'm a true fighter out here, man. I'm not wearing no mask. Why? Because my Creator didn't make me with no mask.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna let you tell me something because you see it fit. No, it don't work like that.
Mhm.
There's a Creator that made all this.
Best part was watching somebody going down the road driving by themselves wearing a
What?
mask.
That's my mama, man. Stop talking about my mama, man. Stop talking about my mama. She the only one in the car got a mask on, and 2 or 3 of them. And I'm like, Mama, why you got this mask on driving? Don't you know you're gonna kill yourself? But I can't tell her nothing. I'm
Yes,
too young.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
too young. You don't want to listen to me. Mama, you messing up your respiratory system. Don't let these people do you like that. That's what they here
I tell
for.
my
To
daughter that. Yeah,
distract
trying to
you.
tell her. Yeah. Right.
Mhm.
But
Right.
don't take
Well,
my
of
word
course,
for it.
we want the surgeon to wear one, but it hasn't. The thing with the surgeons,
He's
it's
supposed to wear
also
one. His breath is
It's
stinking. He's
fitted.
breathing all on me and cutting me.
exactly.
It's
Yeah,
fitted
but
for
also
him though.
it's to protect him
Yeah.
because if something splatters, You
Be right
don't. He
back.
doesn't want it on him, so that's what it's for.
On his
It's not.
lips. What if my stuff splat? What if my blood splat on his lips? He after he poked something, he said, you know what I'm saying? And get all in his face.
Mhm,
Hey, man, you don't want that.
He just gonna say, "Hey, David, me and you is one now."
And I'm gonna say, no.
Yeah. Well, for me, there was someone. I think I'm pretty sure he was here in Canada. Yeah, he was in Canada, and he designed one that was black, and it looked like it was a regular mask, but if you pulled it enough, it was like a pair of pantyhose, and it was like you could breathe
See, I like
normal.
him. I like him.
But
I like
but
him.
but it had the look, because there's some places like you got to put it on, you got to put it in. It's like, so I had those, and it's just like,
Put a pair of
nice.
I had cut a pair of panties on and put them on. They told me I couldn't wear that. Hey, you got to get out of here. You can't wear that mask in here. I said, what? I made this.
Pause.
Homestead Aquarius, how you doing?
Well, hey, just got to do with it.
Hey,
I
J3,
wore
I
the
made this,
mask.
man. They try to get me to throw away my mask, J3.
Yeah. No, and the thing is that they're in the masks, like in the ones that they want you to wear, the holes are so big, it doesn't protect you actually from anything.
No,
It's just
it doesn't. It's coming through the sides too. It's coming through the top where your nose is. I'm trying to tell, look, if y'all don't want to, look, common sense. If we are all in the same room, we are all breathing the same air. So regardless if you have on that mask, the air is coming around the mask.
Mm-hmm.
Am I
I
crazy?
didn't understand that, David. I didn't.
You didn't
I
understand
listened
what?
to the people that were telling me because I
Oh,
didn't know any better. I had no
I know it.
knowledge, no experience, no education on it
I know
on
it.
it
That's
at
how they
all.
come to us.
So I was fearful.
When I
So
go,
I did what was instructed to me.
right.
You
And
know,
that's what
I'm
they
not.
did us
I
right
wasn't
there.
trying to
You
be a
just said the
sheep,
main
but I
part.
know I didn't know enough to, know how to guide
It's the
myself.
fear. It's fear based, man.
Yeah,
When I,
but it was new to, anything that I experienced in my life as far as the reactions from others. So I
Right.
followed, I was being a sheep because I didn't know I didn't know
Yeah, but
better,
and I'm gonna
But
tell you
then
something else,
once
GT. Let me say this right quick. Do you know that if you went, like I stay in the city, I live in Dallas, Texas, the city. Do you know if you go to the country where I'm from, Palestine, they don't even put that on, man.
Mm-hmm.
I live in a
What's the
country.
difference?
They have
What's the
masks.
difference?
I didn't know. I
I
didn't
know, but
know,
if you,
David. Like
I know.
I was just like they had gave me a letter for me to leave, to be able to travel within my job. They gave it to me, and I was like, "What's this for?" And it was like, "Oh, you got to have this when you travel." I was like, "We live in America. I ain't got to ride with this." I mean, I kept it in my car, but I felt disrespected. I'm like, I shouldn't have to
Hey,
have
man,
this. I'm in America. And then some
it's common
things
sense.
just didn't make
My life
sense
is
to
common
me.
sense based.
oh,
Mm-hmm.
Some things just didn't make sense. So I started getting on YouTube and I started looking for things that was different opinions than what was out there. And then I ran into a biologist, a microbiologist, and she was saying things that made a whole lot of sense. And I wore my mask at work because I dealt with people that have compromised immune
Yeah.
systems and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I understood it because
Yeah.
I'm in the world. I
They
travel,
always
I
been
go
around
to
them.
different places, and I just wanted to make sure that I was giving them the best chance because that was something that that was the first step that I can use to help them versus the
Mm-hmm.
alternative that some people had to make.
Yeah.
So that's what I did. And that was just out of respect for them. I know
And that's
we
how
all
most
can take
people
our own
move.
No,
road.
my mom was here, GT, and we did the same thing. But Hannah now
That's
cannot get away from it. she has a hard time going in public places and not masking up when things are going around.
Yeah, but let me just add to what David said a little while ago. We're all breathing the same air if we're all in the same room. You know,
Mhm.
like,
Mm-hmm.
air doesn't stop when it reaches their clothes. Neither do
Does not
germs.
stop.
Neither do anything. It stays in their clothes.
None of that.
Yes.
So
That's
I
why
didn't
the Creator
understand
put
that.
us here
you
together.
know,
That's why He
Oh
put
my
us
goodness,
together. If
Duval.
it was just supposed to be one person, if we were supposed to be separate, it would only be one person born.
Bless you. Yeah.
yeah.
Bless
You
you,
understand what I
Duval.
mean?
So
We would be
Yeah.
so far in between. But it's not
But
like
what
that. We're
really,
here for a reason.
but what really
Go
got
ahead.
me was, if you know how now, most of us we're old enough to understand and know that our immune systems were different because we touched a lot of different things. It was different. We didn't use the sanitizer and all that stuff. So our immune system seemed like it was more, we could tolerate more. We didn't have as many allergies, peanut allergies, and all of those things.
When you was
So I started to
outside
think
too, that
about it.
takes.
Yes, we was more active. We drank out the water hose. There was a lot of things that was like, I don't know about this. Then I was like, okay, so if we're blocking some of the germs that we're normally in contact with, what's going to
Now
happen when
you
we
get it.
reintroduce ourselves? Isn't it going to be something foreign
Now
that's going to
you get it.
happen? And
Now
I was
you
like,
get
wait a
it.
minute, something's not making sense. And
Dr.
I called
GP.
my dad and I got mad at him. I was like, Dad, they don't love us no more. He's like, what you talking about? I was like, if we do this, then what happens when we reintroduce ourselves to society?
You got
Oh
good
Mm-hmm.
and
no, son.
bad
I was like,
bacteria.
but this is my country. They supposed to love. They supposed to do no harm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand this. So I
They
was
had
really
them.
messed up.
Hey, hey. That's the same people that gave out that when the people went over to the war and they got them when them. You know that lady that was just talking. You showed us the lady the other day when they was talking about the chemicals that they sprayed in the when they went to the war over there and it
Yeah.
destroyed the whole woods.
Mhm.
What agent was that? You understand now?
Orange. Yeah.
Now you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you say you
Yep.
trust them? You say you trust them. But y'all crazy.
See.
One day.
One of the things is
One
the
day.
reason why I bask in happiness is because I'm oblivious to a lot of things. Like the Lord, whatever y'all believe or whatever, that's your business. But a lot of things go over my head, and I don't comprehend a lot of different things because I don't understand why. But I didn't see all the negative things. I didn't see all the bad stuff. All I know that I was able to
No.
make money and provide for my family, and that
Mm-hmm.
was the most important thing. And I was able to shield my family from a lot of things that was going on in the world. And that's what I was
Mm-hmm.
only exposed to. And then as I started
Nice
to get on
something.
YouTube and go down a rabbit hole, I started to see that things aren't what they seem to be. And that's what really like frightened me. And I was like, that's why one of the reasons why I moved out of the city. And if when I get in a different position,
Now
I'm
we
going to move
worship.
further out
Nice.
of the city, more out of the city,
Now
because
we worship money
it's a
more than we
lot of
worship
stuff
people.
that's not that good.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Honor
that's
people.
true, David. I heard that.
We
That's what it's
worship money
about. Is that,
more than we honor
yeah,
people now.
that's true.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Yep.
Profits,
And that's
profits
where I
over
got
people. That's how it's going. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's where
profits
I
over
mixed
people.
up right there. And that's why
Yeah.
I stay in it with people because now I realize how much people honor money and not each other. I'm a 60s
Mm.
baby, like I said, last of the 60s. So I'm telling y'all, in the 70s, my mama could send me, and the 80s, the beginning of the 80s, my mama could send me next door. And my mama said, go over there and get 2 eggs for Miss Johnson. Now she asked for 2 eggs. Miss Johnson saw my mama and how my mama was living. My mama probably never said nothing to Miss Johnson. I'm not saying this was my situation either. I'm just saying it was like this. You could go next door and get 2 eggs, and if Miss Johnson saw you and she saw your mama how she was living, she probably give you way more than that. Now you walking back home might gonna take that hit because I told you to just get 2 eggs.
Right. Right.
You know, Miss
Sense of
Johnson saw how
community
your
was
mama was
more.
living, so she. Mhm.
Growing up, you could be over. I was over my friend's house a lot of times. I ate dinner and everything else over my friend's house, then go home.
Exactly.
I ate
Yeah.
already. Miss Royal, she fed us. They
Yes.
was eating, so she fed us too. And
Mm-hmm.
next
And
thing you
most of the
know,
time, it wasn't
when
even
the
a
kids
thought
over
to
at
even
my
ask
house,
that
we
you
eat.
eat.
They kids eat too.
Yeah.
There's no kind of issue.
Mhm.
No,
Exactly.
Yeah. Yes.
It wasn't even a question if you were gonna eat. If you was over there, you were gonna eat. It wasn't no they gonna sit at the dinner table and because you a guest, you gonna sit over here and wait for your mom. No, it wasn't like that.
Mhm.
Yeah. No.
Yeah,
Wasn't.
you don't eat in front of people like that.
David.
You don't do that.
Oh,
Now,
sorry.
I'm
I just ate my
looking good. I'm looking good. No, she don't have no bags under her eyes.
Who, CC?
Yeah, she just got big cheeks. She ain't got no bags under her eyes.
Let me look at it
Yeah.
one more time, J3.
She got a nice high
Oh, yeah,
voice. though.
She ain't got no bags. She
J3,
just
you right. Wait a minute,
Yeah.
though, J3.
rosy cheeks.
She got that same little bag I got.
CC's beautiful.
No.
Don't you be picking on
I
CC.
see it, J3. I pulled my camera in real close. I got her the only one on my camera, and I'm looking at her eyes.
I got to go take a wrench away.
J3, I done stretched my camera out far as it'll go. I almost seen her nose hairs. You feel me? I'm in there,
You-
J3.
Aren't you and CC in the same state, David?
Boy, shit. Hey, what'd you say? I'm
you
sorry.
guys are. You're in the same state with CC saying that mess about her.
No, I can't, man.
Better watch your watermelon.
CC
That's
cool.
all I'm saying.
No, me and CC too far apart. We too far apart for us to come in contact. We good.
Yeah.
Texas is a big state, y'all.
She might have some friends though. You know.
But she ain't got no friend like that. Not up here where I am. She in Houston. You feel me?
She ain't got no friends.
Nah, she ain't got no friend like that.
So
I
nice.
would imagine. You know, we in Dallas. We stay away from them Houstonians. You feel me?
Hey, I can see it now.
Yeah, we
I
stay
want
away from them Houstonians because Houston, there is a problem.
I thought that was y'all had
Houston.
something against the New Mexicans. Like
Nah,
not the
we don't have nothing
Mexicans, the new
Nah.
Mexicans that like
No, the
are
New
all up
Mexicans
there
got
under
something.
those triangle
Nah, I
things.
ain't gonna say it like that. But it's it's a lot of that going on, and what we're seeing going on with amongst different classes of people has always gone on in this country.
Yes.
We just weren't aware. You
Uh-huh.
know, when I was in school, and I'm
Right.
pretty sure it's for the rest of you guys.
Yep.
They were teaching us history, right? When they say the 1800s, you thought that was so far ago, right?
Nope.
But you didn't
Right.
stop and realize that, hell, if I'm born in 1969, 1800s wasn't but 69 years ago.
Right. Right.
But you didn't realize that.
No.
You don't realize that. I mean, until you get older, you realize how short the space is, the time.
Mhm.
That's so true.
Mhm.
But they made us think that them history books, they made us think that stuff was so far back.
Mhm.
Right. Right. It's
Well,
true.
it felt like it was. It felt like it was way back then, but you just go, no, like it's 75 years on either side of it.
That's youth
I'm
too.
thinking
I
they
remember. Oh, go ahead, David.
No, I was just saying, I think they wanted it like that.
Probably
Mm.
to separate us from it. Mm-hmm.
Well, because if you look around today, you would never think that they would bring different people into this country like they do and lie about it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I look around in Dallas. I pay attention to I just pay attention. It's not. I don't try to do this, y'all. I just pay attention. There's a place up here called Capel, and there's more Hindustan people over in that area. And I'm like, do our government just bring these people over here and just put them in pockets in areas?
Yep.
So when I see these things now, it just make me just this stuff
Because
ain't going on.
everything's going global. We're not going to have any countries.
That's what a one world. That's what a one world government is, and people don't know it. I think that's what
Marlene.
Yeah.
that new ID, that new what is that new ID coming out?
Mm-hmm.
Real ID?
The it's a new ID act. What is that thing called, y'all?
The
Well, your
universal.
driver license. You gotta get that.
Universal. Like what the Red Dragon country has. Right?
It's the
But
universal ID. It's everybody gonna have that ID.
The real
Everybody, unless you
ID?
got a pass, real ID.
Yeah. Let's see. We got that option here in Kentucky already.
Yeah, they have
See?
it here.
I got until 2028.
Yeah.
And I got until
Yeah, my
2025.
license is due this month, and it was on the paper. It says, "Well, you
Yeah,
could
it's been
do it."
around here. Yeah.
I'm like, nah,
And
I
I'm
don't
like,
think
man, what is that? What is that?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And pay attention to this.
Mine's 31.
A new world order, one world
Yeah.
order, right?
Yeah.
That
Right.
just, if you look around, you can see it's already happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody in other countries speak one language. And I don't mean it's one language. They know one language that everybody knows, and that's English.
Mm-hmm.
So you
'Cause,
can't say that you don't understand.
I remember when I was in school back in 5th, 6th, 7th grade,
That's
they told
weird.
us we had to learn Chinese. We had to learn the metric system. But that's kind of switching the other way. Majority of the Chinese, they speak English.
Mhm.
Red country.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They
Marlene,
know it's
I'm gonna
coming.
head to bed.
Okay, CC.
CC,
Thanks for
it
coming
was
up.
nice
All right,
seeing you
CC, have a good
tonight.
one, girl.
Good night.
It was
See,
Good night,
nice.
CC.
It
Good
was
to
nice
see you.
seeing you,
You
CC.
get
Was
some
glad you
rest.
Bless you,
came
CC.
in.
Make sure you get
We,
some rest that all this is
yeah,
nice.
make sure you get them
Yeah.
bags up on your eye. Try putting some ice on them bags. Maybe
You
them
know
It,
what?
bags will
it,
go down.
it's
Take
tea
care of
bag.
your bags first.
Sleep,
Yeah.
sleep with ice bags on your eyes.
I bet on your eye. They're gonna
Yeah,
start to melt and drown her in her sleep. Good golly.
yeah, yeah. J3, tell them sleep with some ice bags. Two big old ice ready bags on the eye.
Mm.
You know,
Too
really
funny.
going back to what y'all was talking about, Survival Lily is a really good example of a channel that's putting it out there. And over there in Austria,
Absolutely.
I mean, in Austria, they're already pushing it,
Oh,
and
they're already pushing
they're
the
already
idea.
to that point where I mean, they're talking about it, openly talking to their people in Austria about, you can't buy unless you got this card. You can't buy unless you go with our currency.
And that's funny, Storm,
Eliminating,
because
cash.
Yeah.
oh,
Eliminating
Storm,
cash there.
Storm. Now, Storm, when I was a little boy, I believed in the word, and I know that this had to have been, see, I'm not stupid. This had to have been written a long time ago.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It is.
No,
Yeah.
nobody, no God would do you like that.
Mm.
But man would.
Yeah. No,
When he
we
wrote
have
the
free
book, they
will and
always
there.
had a destiny
Yeah.
for this.
Yeah.
They always had a destiny. And they
Yeah.
gave it to us through a book called the Bible. They wrote that, and it's information. They telling us what they gonna do to us.
Well, it's a man posing as a god. We know he ain't no
But
god.
say it again. Say it again.
Mm.
It's a
Because
man posing
I
as
can
a
make people
god.
understand that you
Yeah.
honestly trust that a real creator would give J3 the message for him to write in a book for everybody else. That's J3's message. That was his message from the creator. So you mean to tell me the creator will give J3 a message to tell all of us we got to live J3's way? Nah.
Okay, that's not what I said, but yeah, I get where
No.
I see where you go.
I'm puzzled.
Say it again,
But it's
Storm.
okay.
I am too. I'm lost. What are you giggling
No,
about over there?
What
Jake?
I guess I'm saying, Storm, is this. I don't understand how a book could just tell one person's version and that be the truth. That's what I'm saying.
Maybe to simplify it, because we are so simple-minded that we think we know all, but we don't. And he tried to make it so simple, so we would be without excuse when we meet him face to face.
Well, my
I
thing
think that
is,
we just look for things outside of us.
I
Because
believe
Mm,
trust in the
when I'm
Lord, and He'll lead and direct you.
yeah,
Mhm.
Exactly.
Mhm.
yeah, I do too.
yeah,
But
yeah. But I mean, God is a God of
But I
free
love
will.
people. I love
This is,
all
I
people. I'm
know,
never gonna stop.
yeah.
I'm
But I
never
mean,
gonna stop loving people.
where I was with you on it, David, what you said was that God would never do what's happening to us right now. Because no, he wouldn't. He's a God of free will. He gave us
Right.
free
Hmm.
will. He would not be imposing a one world order on us of money, we would have
That's
a
what I'm saying
choice.
right there.
Yeah, we would have a choice. And you know that
Mhm.
this is from the pit of hell because of the way that they're trying to pigeonhole
You
everyone
know
into
it.
it. And they're creating a false God. And
And
their
That's
and
religion is
exactly.
science. Their religion is science. Like science was it during that time when we were all caught in the house.
like if you read all the scriptures that lead up and actually coincide with what we're dealing with on a daily basis and how it's ramping up, the Bible tells you right
Yeah, it's
there
creepy.
basically what's going to happen, or you get that aha moment, right?
Yeah.
You go, oh yeah, that's I just seen this on CNN, right? And you
Mhm.
go, oh, you know, he gives, it's a guide. The Bible is a guide.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It
I
is a
like that
guide.
what you said, David. You said we look for things outside of ourselves.
Hmm.
That is
Mhm.
a powerful quote. If you actually look at it and you apply it to everything that we experience with life,
Mhm.
Yeah.
I put myself on a schedule. Um, I looked at everything that's going on with the world, the
Yeah.
intelligence and stuff that are outside of our
Yeah.
intelligence, as far as
Mhm.
um, music, anything that's free thoughts, the
Yeah.
data that we're creating on all platforms that we're giving away, when we know
Come
that
on.
information as far as our data is gold, basically, and we're
Yeah.
giving it away because we have the ability to do these things for free, and sometimes we pay for those opportunities. And it
Mm.
just gave me the notion that in 10 years I need to be in a position to where I can do a good portion of the things that I want for myself. So that's
Mhm.
why I'm on this journey, entrepreneurship. And as the years develop, I'm going to put myself slowly into a position to where I can provide more. And I'm going to have to bring more people into this narrative, because you can't do nothing by yourself.
Mm-mm.
We're going to go out of this world by ourselves, but having a sense of community and
Yeah.
feeling that love is going to
Yeah.
be important. So
Yeah.
Right.
Well, it's
I got to,
between you and God, but you need somebody there by your side sometimes when you're
Mhm.
going out of this
yes,
world.
because
So,
sometimes that outside entity, as far as, you can feel when someone has a genuine love for you. And if you bring
Yeah.
those people closer to you,
Right.
then, when you're when things aren't making sense to you, they're there to help you. So
right.
That's right.
I
Right.
got 10 years from, I'm going to be on a different path.
Have you
It's
I'm going to
guys
awesome.
ever
teach
been?
myself.
Awesome.
Have you guys
Yeah.
ever had a dream and dreamt something and then it came to pass
Mm-hmm.
and you thought it was deja vu?
I stopped dreaming a long time ago.
Not deja vu, but how we got Malachi. I had a dream.
Good
And
night, Sean.
I had night, Sean. It was very bizarre, but go ahead anyway with that thought. What were you going to say about it?
I think that when people say, and it's hard, y'all, but I think when people say God, it's a spirit in you. You know how you can get this voice in your head and it'll tell you to do something or not do something, and
Mm-hmm.
then say you do whatever or do or don't do whatever it told you not to do, and something happens and you say, "Man, you told me not to do that."
Yeah.
Where did I get that thought from before it even happened?
Yeah. Talks
Has that
about
ever happened?
Yeah, well, it talks about in the end times. The Bible even talks about that our conscience would be that men's conscience would be seared, basically cut off, because they would go against that voice that God has tried to place within man, that He's wanted man to get more in touch with. By cutting that off continually and cutting it off, we harden our hearts more and more towards hearing God's voice, because it's such a still, small voice. And that's why there's so much clamoring in this world. There's so much noise, and it's so hard, like in these days, to hear
Mhm.
Him, because there's just so much distraction and so much noise.
Right. Y'all do
But
know
yeah,
this world is never going
You
to
know,
end, right? You know this world ain't
yeah,
never ending, right?
no, it's design. This is a design.
It's
Y'all
for
do
But
know
I
that,
got to
though.
Yeah, man.
It's
I got a
definitely
question. I got a question for y'all. Y'all know how um
Thank you, Sean. That's it.
Jesus.
There.
I'm gonna use this name. You know, people use other names, but Jesus knows God's love so much that he believes in everything, right? He believes in that word, right? It's because he knows. Sometimes it may be harder for us to
Yeah.
it may be harder for us. Just like if my wife does something, I forgive her more than someone else on the other side would because they don't know her that well. But I
Yeah.
know her.
that's right.
So
Mm.
God gives us grace because he
Mhm.
knows us more than we know him.
Yes.
That's
Did
true.
just a thought that I had,
That's
because I
true.
was, when I hated Ritalin. I used to be on Ritalin a long time ago. And I
Mm.
hated it because it made me think about things that I really didn't want to think about because it made me
Mhm.
like, how can you have a thought about God and you 9, 10 years old? I really
Mm.
didn't understand it. But that was
Mm.
something
That's a
that I
spirit.
actually thought about. Like, God loves me because he knows me and I didn't even know myself.
Right.
You
Mhm.
know,
Mhm.
I don't know certain portions of his gift that
Mhm.
he's given me because I haven't lived with him like Jesus. I'm using that word, how Jesus has lived with him. So it was just something that I thought I should share.
Mm.
Sorry, y'all. I ain't
No,
trying to be
that's good.
religious.
No,
That's
that's
not
good
who I am.
insight.
I
No,
don't do stuff like that,
no,
but
that's really good
just something
insight.
that crossed my mind.
The
Now,
That
what
problem.
was good. That was good.
The,
I'll see
That was
this
good.
portion concerning
go ahead.
it says the veil was rent in two.
Mhm.
In the Old Testament,
Yep.
in order for me to go to God, I had to go to the priest.
Mhm.
But
Yep.
God said, I'm ending this. You can come to me yourself.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's why the veil was rent in two, for you to go to God with
Yeah.
your questions, your whatever's in your mind concerning God. You can
Yeah.
go to him yourself
Yeah.
instead of going to another man.
Yeah.
Because even
Yeah.
back then,
Mhm.
that was supposed to do what's right, was doing what's
Mhm.
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 and God saw that. So the veil
Yeah.
was rent in two so that we can actually go to him with our problems, our
Mm.
prayers, whatever the case may be. We have a direct connection to God.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Yep. Absolutely. Hey, Country Hustle 101.
What up, country?
Oh,
Hey, country
Uh,
hustle.
Country Hustle 101. That's a new
thanks for coming in.
channel. New channel to me. But
Oh,
yeah,
y'all
my
know
wild
country
home
hustle?
said,
He's been in here before.
Yeah, y'all
not
know
in my.
country hustle?
Oh, he's
I don't
been
know.
on my
He's
channel.
over. I think he's over in mine. But hi, Country Hustle.
He used to come
Welcome
in on
in.
my
Mhm.
channel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
having
we
some.
can kneel at our beds, drive in our cars, be cooking, be planning, and speak with our Maker anytime we need him.
Right.
Absolutely. So welcome,
Yeah.
Country Hustle 101.
GT, what kind of tomatoes you
Oh.
growing this year, big guy?
Say that again.
What kind of tomatoes you growing this year?
There's a lot of them, man.
I'm subbing you,
Um,
Country.
but one tomato that I'm really, really anxious to grow is the Paul Robeson. Like, I really want to
Oh,
taste it.
yeah. I've seen
I
that
have
one.
never tasted it. I've
Mm.
never tasted anything that's remotely close to what they describe. I
Mm.
actually started a hashtag Paul Robeson 2024. I would like for people to tell me their experiences with the Paul Robeson. I've never tasted it,
It's like a.
but it said it's
Okay.
smoky.
You
What
gonna
is a
mess around, make me
smoky
go get my Paul Robeson
tomato?
seeds.
What does a smoky tomato taste like?
Yeah. What is
Yeah,
that?
Good
you
I
gonna make
question.
want
me
to
go get
know.
my smoke. You gonna make me go get my Paul Robinsons out now. Man, I got so many
I
Uh,
seeds.
gotta taste it. That is
I
that
can't
is the
do
number
it.
one tomato that I must have. And I started to love a lot of other tomatoes. I've never had an orange tomato before, but I'm
Mm.
going to grow orange tomatoes.
I
I
got
have
a
some.
daddy's sunset. It's an orange tomato.
Is it
Mhm.
sweeter than it is acidic? Because I like that about the yellows. The yellow tomatoes are always a bit sweeter than they
I
are.
had the pear tomatoes.
Oh,
The
those
yellow
From
pears are
pear
what I
good.
tomatoes.
understand, Carol, yeah, it's supposed to be. So there's a.
Thanks, Mike.
I
Have you heard
really
of get
want to.
stuff?
Let me see.
Have
Hmm?
you heard of the get stuff? Get stuffed tomato.
Yeah, I got that paper. I got that tomato. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a beautiful tomato when it grows. It's red and green. It's a beautiful tomato. It's just beautiful. It tastes good too, but it's called
Oh,
get
it do?
stuff. hmm
Mm.
I
Yeah,
think
mine
I
has
have
a- has a
those.
smoky
I
flavor.
think I have them.
I have those seeds too. I love them.
So I have
I have to
these
have
ones.
it.
These are, and I'm going to try them this year, and they are called Sweetie Cherry, and it's a commercial tomato, and they are BC Hothouse proprietary genetics.
Oh, I'll write
So
that down.
they're impossible to get, and so I have a little mitt full of them here. So I am going to try these little.
Impossible to get.
Yes, she's
Hey, David, the thing
She's-
that I thought when she said that, she said,
What did
tapped in. Tapped in.
And
no,
and
there's
I
a
can
few.
send- I can send birthday cards to people, and no problem.
Yeah,
And,
well,
you know,
my birthday. Yeah, put a birthday. Put a seed in my birthday card.
Hey, your birthday is 2 weeks from now, huh?
yeah, or
Yeah, mine-
Christmas or whatever.
It's always David's birthday.
My birthday's coming up. My birthday's coming up, so I can send them to people for my birthday. Happy
There you
birthday
go.
to me.
Hey,
Then
funny.
you get
Hey, J3, I literally can say my birthday is a few months from now. November will be here in no time, man. April, we already
November.
1/3 past this month. Man, we already 1/3.
You
1/3 of this year is already gone, y'all. We was
Hey,
just in
you-
December.
you can say your
Wow.
birthday's in a few months or a few
Crazy.
days.
She said the watermelon
Man.
tomato is good. I've never.
Yeah, I
I
just
got the
wrote that
seeds.
down. I've never heard that one.
Me neither.
I have
Orange
the
beefsteak
seeds.
watermelon. Wait a minute. Orange
My Renaissance
beefsteak
grandma is talking
and
about here
watermelon tomato is great.
smoky.
Hold on. I ain't never heard of no watermelon tomato.
I know, right?
I got the seeds.
I just
Any of
put
Oh,
you
I can show you a
seed-
picture.
Did you
Yeah,
guys
yeah,
pick
yeah.
cosmos?
Man, y'all stop playing with me, man. I ain't never heard of no watermelon tomato. Man, y'all tripping.
Mm.
Hey, time to pull out the trusty
I'm
phone.
not saying that I walk around with a seed catalog, but
Uh-huh.
Man, I'm saying you do.
Right, G.
Lies you
I
You
tell.
know
love
who you're
seeds.
talking to.
Lies you tell. I'm gonna look in there too. I'm gonna get in there too and look at it.
Hey, Des.
What page we on?
J3, where's yours?
Oh, we're going into Seed Church. What page are we on, Reverend?
Yeah.
Jim? Where?
I got me some calendula growing too.
Oh, cool.
Mm.
I've
Yeah,
been
the
able to
tomato
get that to
no.
come up.
Okay.
Calendula. Yeah. I think that's what David meant.
No, I
say
said calendula. I said
I say
calendula.
calendula.
What that
Is it
say right there?
calendula or is it calendula?
What that say?
Well,
Which one is it?
calendula.
You-
Calendula.
Oh,
Say
right.
what?
Sorry, they
David can
can't
say
see it.
calendula.
Hang on. Let me just remove this.
It's a
Wait a
bunch of
minute.
tomatoes.
That's a nice tomato.
Yeah, it
What
looks
that
like
say, y'all?
calendula. It looks like
I ain't
calendula.
no
Calendula.
crazy.
No,
Mhm.
but
I know I ain't crazy.
Calendula.
I used
See,
to say calendula.
GT. Now I'm gonna say this again. You got a God in you. Other folk will try to pull you out of it. I know I can read somewhat. I went to a white high school, y'all. Let me put it back in the picture.
To White High School.
Yeah.
Dang, so did I.
I went to
I
a
went to a white high school. So I
I
learned a
went
little
to.
something.
Mine was extremely
I
mixed.
did too, but that don't mean nothing to me
Mine was
because
mixed.
Yeah,
It
I'm
went.
still a
means
little
something to
off.
me.
I went.
I went to
GT, it
I'm
means
still a
something
little
to me.
off.
GT, I'm from the
It's the
hood.
character
Really,
and your intentions with desire and drive.
GT, I'm from
I
the
hear you
hood.
though, man.
And because I went to that school out there, I look back at my peers and I say, oh, y'all should have got some more teaching.
Mm.
Y'all should have met some more people.
Touche.
Calendula sounds like a small town in Ohio,
Yeah, calendula also sounds like you caught
like
something.
Ashtabula.
I got the calendula.
Yes. So I'm
Yeah.
I'm throwing
You better get
pineapple
an ointment.
It means like
I'm doing the pineapple tomato this year as well, which is supposed to be one that gets really, really big.
Ooh, that sounds really
Yeah.
good. Pineapple tomato. I gotta wait
Yeah.
now.
I just did a pineapple video the other day. I just
Oh,
got me
wow.
a
Y'all
pink.
go get your
Premiere.
seeds.
I just
Just
got
go
me
through
a
one of
pink
these
pineapple.
magazines. Spend an hour, 2 hours. Look at one of these magazines and just spend
Drool.
$20 here and there throughout the
Yeah.
month. Yeah.
And you can get some things like this. Cranberry bells.
Oh,
Welcome in,
pretty.
Premier. Those are pretty, really pretty.
Yeah.
I done put my sunflowers in the ground today.
I say cranberry. That's canterbury.
What kind of high school you said you went to again?
Man,
Right.
I'm sorry. I couldn't resist it. It was too
I went
funny.
GT,
to multiracial.
what I just said, that was the part when I was catching the bus at the black high school. I was catching the bus when I learned that word.
Oh.
Did you also catch the calendula too? Because you might need an ointment.
That was pretty funny, Carol.
No.
I got the calendula.
Because we all had that girl.
The calendula.
I know that word because that looks like calendar. That look like calendar.
Calendula.
I know how to put doula on there.
Like I said, it's a little town in Ohio.
I'm surprised my parents didn't put me in.
I might have
And
been
they have some great things in this book.
Oh, you
Yes.
joined the-
Now, what did? Sorry.
Oh, no, it was just
Go ahead.
Premier Hell.
Yeah, he's on
and-
my channel.
Mhm.
Yeah, he was on it too. Or they
He was
were
on
at it. He
Ron
were
Riddlin
on,
as well.
on it too. Yeah.
Yeah, I was on it
Have
too.
you all ever had fried cauliflower?
No, but I've
Fried
seen them do the
cauliflower?
buffalo wing type cauliflower, and I wondered what that was like. If
I'm
that
telling y'all that cauliflower fried is the bomb.
was good.
Yeah, we serve it in a lot of restaurants here. It's a real
I didn't know
popular
it.
appetizer.
I haven't
Yeah, I
tried
didn't know it,
yet.
but it is. It really is. It's good. It really
I have
is.
a tie-dye tomato. Look at you, Tokyo blue squash. Wow.
Oh, geez.
Someone's
got
what's
it.
this? What's the Tokyo Blue Squad?
Fancy, Duval.
Man, Duval tripping. Duval where your book come from? You ain't got the Baker Creek edition?
Well, I want to try
I
that.
ain't
My
seen no
way.
Tokyo Blue Squad. Then some
See-
blue cream berry tomatoes.
Wow.
What shit?
Yeah.
Duval, what you shopping at?
Was that
They got
part
them
of?
all in there.
But was that part of what?
Oh, she said more today at the Saw Family Expo.
Oh,
No,
They was
but
giving out
I'm
seeds
growing
at that
the.
time.
I got the blue cream berry tomatoes growing right now. They're pretty.
yeah. I need to write those down.
They're little. They're little.
Oh,
I got
I got
tie-dye
those growing
tomato.
inside right
I
now.
think I have tie-dye. But wasn't
The tie-
is that? Oh, sorry. I just wondered if that was part of the packets Ann Dale was putting together, Duval, or were they
Mm.
separate? Grilled.
Mm.
You say like grilled cauliflower.
I got
I've never had that. I just started. I
hungry.
there. If you look in the book, let me show y'all where it's at.
Have y'all ever heard of coxcomb?
Yes,
I
I've heard
love
of
that. I love that flower. I started it. I don't like the word though. I don't like
Yeah,
cock
that's
shouldn't
good.
come out my mouth at all
No.
ever. So I don't even say the word. But that is a pretty flower. Dead serious. It's a pretty flower. Even when I talked about the flower, no, I did a seed haul. And the seed haul, that name was on there, and I said I'm not gonna say bad words. Yeah,
That's
I
right.
don't like that. I ain't saying nope.
Just plant it
And
next
the
to
other
the
name is-
calendula.
The other name is what? Celola? Celosia?
Melissa? I don't know. I'm not looking at it. Is that the
C-E? Okay, Sal, you write this down. CELOSIA.
wait? CEMO. Oh, L.
C- CELOSIA.
Okay.
Celicia. Celosia.
Celosia. If it's the
Yeah.
O in the middle, Celosia. Yeah.
Celosia.
Celosia. Celosia got the calendula.
Man,
Gotta help her.
Oh Lord.
I'm trying to find this herb that I was.
She's on it
Man.
tonight. She's on it
I
tonight.
can't remember what I was looking in the book for.
I think you were
The
looking
For Celosia.
something to do with the coxcomb
the
or
tomato.
Yeah,
The tomato, wasn't it?
the tie-dye
tomato.
tomato or the
blue cream berry.
oh
Is
the
that
one
a-
of the tomatoes you had. You
that?
have the
Wow.
Yeah.
look
He
here.
was looking for a
Look
tomato.
here, GT. Strawberry corn, tie-dye tomato, Tokyo blue squash, blue cream berry
Huh.
tomatoes. It was something to do with this. This was when you were talking about
Yeah,
it.
that group. You said, yeah. I hate
Another
that.
way to say it is to say rooster comb. That's much nicer.
That is, thank you. There you go, rooster comb.
Rooster comb.
Watermelon. Oh, or were you looking for? No, you already looked for the watermelon tomato.
Well,
Yeah, the watermelon tomato. That might, yep. I want to
Very,
try that
very
one.
true. Very true.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
It
did.
was the cauliflower. Sorry.
Oh, right.
I like that purple cauliflower.
I've got the a
Pizza.
persimmon tomato.
Does that really exist? Persimmon
Sweet
tomato.
corn.
There is a tomato tree. It's a tropical. They call
That
it that.
columbine flower looks nice too.
Yeah.
Oh, Duval said you were looking for the pineapple tomato, which I am growing those because they are supposed to get really, really big. So I just did a few of those.
Oh, are they
Uh,
yellow? Is that why they're called pineapple tomatoes? Are
The
they yellow?
cauliflower is so beautiful. Sorry to cut you off.
No, go ahead.
This one right here, I ordered it and it got stuck in the mail, so I'm gonna reorder it. But do y'all see just some of the beauty that we just have in seeds?
Yeah.
This is why I spend my money on seeds, because
mhm.
if you get like some of these, they say they give you 100 seeds.
Yeah.
There's your food right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So that's all I wanted to show. Just that
Mhm.
cauliflower.
And Tigsy says, "Good morning,
Oh.
panel and chat. I've been listening from the bushes. I grew the Paul Robeson and the Purple Rain tomatoes last season, and they were both good and prolific. So that's a good thing
That's
to
who
know."
got the seeds. Teasy, I gotta see you. What you asked me for, Teasy?
purple rain, purple
Teasy,
rain.
you asked me for something earlier.
Oh yeah, Duval grew purple cauliflower.
Teasy, tell me what you asked me for. And I said yours, but I can't remember. I'm telling you, Teasy, this for mine. Woo, don't get old.
I don't know. I want to try that jellyfish stuff, the supplement that they say it helps your brain, but I'm afraid to. I forget what it's called. That's how much I need it.
Ironic, isn't it?
Prevagen. I think that's what it's called. Prevagen. It just took a little.
J3 done fell asleep on us, huh?
No, I didn't fall
J3.
asleep.
No, he's looking.
Actually, I'm looking at some
Say, man,
herbal stuff.
have y'all ever heard of pink dandelions?
Yeah, I got the
Oh.
seeds.
What?
Come on, GT.
Yeah.
Man, stop.
Pink?
GT used to burn.
I spend my
stop
money
blurting
on
out.
seeds, man. That's
I'm
my
stop
wealth.
blurting out stuff.
That is
No,
Stop
it's
blurting out
very
stuff.
pretty though.
pink dandelion, you said?
Yeah.
My arrows are
I would
growing
have,
too.
I would have to grow them in a pot though, because our soil will not grow dandelions because we have so much calcium in our soil.
Sea moss.
Oh, I've heard of sea moss.
Sea moss.
Have you
Yeah,
eaten it,
Marissa's
Casey?
done sea moss.
Sea
Has
moss
she?
is all right.
She'll make a hibiscus tea to put it with it because it is a little.
What's
uh,
it? They
it's a
flavor
little-
It's
it.
bitter. It's
Oh,
bitter.
yeah.
Bitter.
And
Okay.
it's a bit thick and jelly.
Yeah, I've seen that where they eat it out of like jars, but it's different flavors that they mix
Nah.
into it.
I was looking up something, GT. I just got a message too about some
Oh, cool. Duncan.
Herbibacus, a whole bunch of herbs that suck up water and all that stuff.
Cool.
Mm.
Okay, true that. Sorry, I thought you was asleep, man.
No, I was reading.
No, I watched him. I saw him moving. I saw him still breathing.
Are you in a flooding zone that you would need
Yes,
that? Or?
yes.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
That's when I've been looking online. That's one thing I check is the flooding zone. We're fortunate they at least built our place up here near the canal, and we have that canal out back.
Right.
Yeah, especially in Florida
Gigi,
and Georgia. You got to be careful.
that Allen Pride looks like a cornflower.
Yeah. Okay.
Korean.
So she said, yeah, I got those today. Hello Yellow Milkweed, Korean Hyssop, and Purple Nasturtiums.
Oh,
Yeah, that
pretty
Korean hyssop is
purple.
good. The purple nasturtiums. I think
Mhm.
I've never seen purple. I got some velvet, red velvet. I mean, yeah, they call it velvet.
Mhm.
I ain't
I've
never
got the
seen
They
red.
yellow
call, as a matter of fact,
milkweed.
they call
Never
black
seen
velvet
black velvet.
nasturtiums.
Oh, I won't do that because I can't sing that song.
Black velvet nasturtiums. Oh, I see some fennel. I never saw fennel.
Korean hyssop, purple
Oh,
nasturtiums.
sorry. Here, I'll bring it
Good one.
back.
No, it's all right. I'm good. I can see it. It's okay. Purple
Okay.
nasturtiums.
Oh, right.
You have
It's in the.
good suggestions.
You growing kush,
Yeah.
y'all?
I'm getting a friend of
Oh,
mine. She's got a ginkgo biloba tree in her front yard, so I'm going to take a cutting from that.
nice.
I have.
And also,
I,
she's got some hyssop. Or
Oh,
no, not hyssop.
somebody sent me some ginkgo, but say that name again. Ginkgo biloba.
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 Biloba. Good for the
Yeah.
I
brain.
had some seeds. I had some seeds years ago, and I never tried to grow that tree.
If you still have it, you should try just to see
I'm gonna
if
look
it
and
would
see if I had those seeds.
see if it's viable.
Oh, and Tixie says, and Whorehound, you didn't
Mm.
have any tarragon. Tarragon. I love tarragon.
Whorehound and cumin. That's right.
I'm growing black cumin this year.
Cool.
It's they got black cumin, they have regular cumin, and they have two. I think they have two types of black cumin. I know.
Don't they have
Yeah.
the blue turmeric or black turmeric too?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Blue.
I want to try that.
Mm.
I want to say they got some yellow turmeric, some blue turmeric, some orange turmeric, and some white turmeric.
Wow.
Oh, why? Oh, I wonder if that's what happened. When I put it in the ground, I actually got back white. I wonder if mine was a hybrid. Because the one that went in the ground was from the organic from the grocery store, and it was golden, and the same type that stains your hands. And I got white turmeric when it came out. Yeah, weird.
Yeah, I've got a couple of other
I want to try that.
herbs that I ordered from this guy that used to sell seeds, but his company couldn't compete with everybody else. But all the names I'm going to have to write them down because they're in the studio. But trying some different herbs that for medicinal and things like that. But yeah, cumin was one of them that I did. And then there's some where you go, I don't know what that is. I have no idea, but I'll look it up. But I ordered it anyway. Herbs are good for us. But yeah, I love tarragon. I struggle growing tarragon. Like unless I go and I get starts. If I go and get the starts, I'm good. But if I try to grow it from seed, it doesn't seem to do super well. And I keep it in a pot. So this year I am going to try to get my okra into ground. I did have it in ground a couple of years ago, but they only got maybe a foot tall.
All right.
Are you putting it in the warm when the ground is warm?
I'm gonna let y'all wonderful people go. I'm
All
gonna
right.
try to go back to sleep so I can try to meet them folks in the morning for a goodbye breakfast.
Nice.
GC,
Yeah.
JC, have a good time,
Love
man.
y'all and have a good one.
You too,
Have a
J3.
good
All right,
one.
have a good
I
one,
mean, you
J3.
too, J3. J. Sorry.
Sleep well. Yeah, I can get the tarragon to start, but it's not. It doesn't end up being healthy. So I'm not giving it something it needs.
No, I was saying we were
So
speaking of the okra. The okra, are you putting it in the warm? I mean, in the ground when it's warm?
Yeah, it likes hot.
I
It
will
likes
put it in. I will put it in the ground when it's warm.
Yeah.
So, because
Nice.
last year I had it in pots, or no, did I have it? I did have it in pots, and I only got a
Like,
couple of. But I know you.
nah,
When it was like a few weeks ago, you said put it in the ground. It's got big roots. It needs to root itself.
mhm.
Yeah.
Mm.
And it loves heat. It's one of the
Wow.
things I should plant.
Duncan says I got a cumin tree from a farmer's market. It wasn't cumin. It was a tree that smells like cumin, but it cost me well over $400 in vet bills because it's deadly to dogs.
Oh, ugh, that's horrible.
That's
So
bad.
Duval says my tarragon and lavender only germinated in my hydroponic.
Mm. Well, we found out
Duval,
about the lavender
Duval,
last
I
week.
need some tarragon, Duval. I need some tarragon. Where can I get some tarragon?
Grocery
I'm sitting
store.
down some. Do they still have tarragon though? Because y'all was saying like they was out.
You can't find it?
So so Baker Street does have it?
That's a question for you, GT.
Huh?
Was it sold
Is
out
Baker
at Baker
Street?
Street? The tarragon? I didn't look. I thought y'all said it was sold out. Tarragon.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know about that. What is
I
tarragon?
thought y'all was saying it was sold out earlier, so that's why I was asking.
It says tarragon needs a lot of drainage and the soil conditions and pH. It likes a 6.2 to an 8. The higher is more alkaline, right, GT? The higher
So
the
they like
number.
acidic. They like less acidic
Is it
soil.
acidic? Oh, is it acidic when it goes up? I always forget which way is which, unless I have the test in front of me.
It's alkaline is up,
It
if I'm
is.
not
Okay.
mistaken.
Yeah, that's what I
14,
thought.
7 is middle, if
Is
I'm not
neutral.
mistaken.
Yeah, 7's neutral. I think you're right. Yep.
Right, I think.
Anyway, it says it likes, like a raised bed, and it's not usually bothered by insects or diseases, but it's not a long-lived perennial, so it should be dug up and divided, which you would have to bring it in because the winter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my tarragon wouldn't survive here at all.
That's so true. Most herbs like to be left alone. If you put them in shade
Right.
as well, do not plant herbs in direct sunlight.
Oh, okay.
Only some of them. A lot of them don't like that. They
Yeah.
it's almost like it's under a canopy or something. Even
Right.
when you see
Filtered
what
light.
we consider weeds, and they be out in the field, that stuff is
Mhm.
all clumped together. It's all growing together.
True.
Mhm.
I know I mowed my yard this morning. I ran over so many ladybugs. I felt like I feel bad. I just almost didn't want to mow the yard, but I was like, I'm mowing this yard.
Mhm.
Maybe they were the other ones that were the naughty ones that will
No,
eat your
no,
plant.
it's definitely ladybug. It was definitely ladybug. See, my
Oh.
whole front yard is full of what we would consider weeds, and not weeds, herbs like
Mhm.
henbit and a lot of other stuff, y'all. Henbit, there's a lot of stuff in my yard.
Mm.
We get Biden's alba a lot.
Sticky chickweed.
Yeah, I got sticky chickweed. That's what I was hula
Mhm.
hoeing up in my yard because it's in my on the side of my bed and stuff.
Mike said he grew tarragon in a soda can.
Mhm.
That's wild.
But failed outside.
Mhm.
I want to know,
I'm
does that
gonna
soda can have something to do with it, Mike?
have to
Mm.
get going because of my flip and the schedule is starting
We
to.
all. I was just waiting for you guys to say that y'all was gonna break, because I was gonna break when y'all was gonna break. So
Yeah.
Break.
I was gonna. That's right. I was gonna say we can start start saying our goodbyes and whatnot because it is.
yeah, I was
We've been
waiting
here
for us to
for
put
about
our
4
arms up.
hours.
I was waiting for us to put our arms up on each other and get in that little huddle and just say,
Yep. Huddle.
break.
Break. I know we're all shopping together. That's what's hilarious. We're all on here like, oh yeah, I gotta get that. Yeah, definitely. I don't know. That one didn't survive. Let's figure that out.
Yeah,
Like,
people like
Yep.
to talk about
but
these
that's what,
herbs and stuff.
yeah, but that's what the live was about, was your checklist. And yeah, you made me make my checklist, which was great.
Yeah.
Like,
Anybody
now
tasted that Tigger melon?
No.
Tiger melon? I don't think I
Tigger,
would.
Uh-oh.
Tigger.
Everybody said it doesn't have any flavor, man. Everybody
Oh
said
All right.
that.
no.
Not
Thank you.
one
Thank you. I didn't want
person.
What was that other though? The watermelon you said that was so fantastic. Santa Claus. That's it. Okay.
That's a
Yeah, I
cantaloupe.
got the Santa Claus.
Oh,
I got
it's
the
a
Santa Claus.
cantaloupe. Okay.
Yep.
Yes, a cantaloupe.
Sweetest
It's a
cantaloupe I ever had in my
watermelon.
life.
It's a
Mm.
cantaloupe watermelon mix.
Oh, is it? I'm gonna have to look
Wow.
that up.
Oh, Mike said you might like
Yum.
it. He didn't. I know, Sweet
Mm.
Thumb. It's only 12:48.
No.
It's only 10:48 for me, and it's only 9:48 for
9:48.
PT.
It's
You know,
148 here, but Sweet
it's
Thumb I
1:48
started.
way over on the east.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 12:40. You where you are, South Florida?
It's 148 here, yeah. But
It's 12:48.
I flipped my
49.
schedule this week, so I've been getting up at 7, and yeah, I'm tired.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm the
yeah,
taxi
yeah.
mom now. Taxi mom.
Okay, Mike. It's a bland cantaloupe, but
Oh,
I ain't gonna
bland.
grow
No,
it.
yeah, nobody
Not
wants
worth
to
it.
grow bland stuff. That's like,
Mm. Definitely not.
Well, you good people. I'm gonna let you all go. My name is David
Yeah.
Corey with the Cropper, and I is out.
Good night, David.
I
Thanks for
didn't.
Night,
coming and hanging
David.
Have a
out.
good one, man.
It was lovely
Night.
having
Love
you
y'all.
here.
Love y'all.
Good night.
Love you too.
Yeah, we'll
Oh
start
my
dwindling
goodness.
it down.
Yes.
3:48. We just have 12 more minutes.
Yeah, let's go do.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
we
but
can
it's a
do it.
beautiful melon, but
Oh,
not really
yeah.
taste.
You too,
Yeah,
Tixie.
thanks, Tixie. Enjoy your Sunday as well.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Brenda. Good night, and God bless to you too. Saying all our little good nights and
Night side chat.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Been a great side chat. Duval, those were
Yeah.
all. Thanks for sharing what you got. I wrote some of those down because I never heard of some of them.
Yeah, thanks, Duval. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Really appreciate
Mhm.
that. I'm getting close to my numbers.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Woohoo! Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Yeah, actually. Oh no, I lost one. I was
Woohoo.
at 1,099 about 15 minutes ago, and now I just lost a subber. So I'm
Oh.
back to 1098.
Anybody
probably-
in my side chat, if you're still there and you didn't fall asleep, if you are not sub to Diva in the Dirt, please do and watch a short and
Mhm.
comment. Get her back up
Mm.
there.
Oh, great aminal feeds for chickens. It's
Probably.
super
Oh.
prolific. Okay.
Oh, those melons that are bland. Yeah. Because they don't
Mhm.
really have taste buds. Birds. That's why they can eat like hot peppers and be fine.
Yeah.
I would love to eat a hot pepper like our parrots used to. No problem.
They just like think.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, I don't want to really eat it like them and peck at it. Be rude. Yeah. Oh, dinner is delicious.
That's right. Smashing your face on the
Smash your
table.
face plate.
Mhm.
They are the scariest things.
Santa
Aw,
Claus
nice.
melon.
She's got a great TikTok, right? I just haven't been on there. Sweet.
Oh,
Abe.
thanks. Thanks very much.
Oh, you did, Duncan? All right. Thank you.
Candy roasted squash.
Oh, how pretty.
I love squash. I don't care what it is.
whole
What's your favorite
field.
way of making it?
Look at this. I think this is all purple cauliflower.
I like to bake it
Brenda,
with butter and brown sugar.
I think. When we were talking about purple cauliflower, I think that's what Brenda sent me was a picture of it all growing.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
I think so, right? You can comment, Duncan. It looks almost like a lavender field at first. So pretty. Okay,
Wow.
okay. We're done. Okay.
There you go.
Oh,
Sweet
so
Thumb.
weird.
Go
Uh,
order it, man. Anybody else? I would like for y'all to grow the Paul Robeson.
I don't
I
know
just
how.
want,
Yeah,
huh?
I don't know if I can. Right, like
oh,
it's
no,
the
she's
hottest part of. We're already in summer season here.
Yeah,
It's
no,
like
that was
yeah,
hot. It would.
yes. Y'all got to take y'all weather in consideration to see when the
Yeah,
best time to grow it. But I want to see what everybody else's experience
that's
is with the
purple
Paul
dead
Robeson,
needle.
Mhm.
the purple dead needle.
I have Paul Robeson from my
Oh,
friend Shane. He grew them. I think he's grown almost every kind of tomato that you can possibly think of. So, but Carol, it was a
yeah,
purple.
I
That was the
saw
purple dead nettle. Yeah,
purple dead needle. I didn't even.
mhm,
Okay,
yeah,
I'm gonna look that up.
and that's in the fields where she's at.
Wild.
So,
Yeah. Oh,
kombucha
it's got a
squash
lot.
and beef stew. We're having beef stew tomorrow. I love the kombucha squash.
I want.
Look into heavenly blue tweedia,
Where
tweedia.
are we?
TT channel name is the same as her YTC folks.
That's for you.
Oh,
Tick the
I'm
clock.
like,
The clock.
I'm,
He's promoting your clock too. The clock
I
channel.
appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Summer.
Who are you on TikTok there, sir?
I don't know if Aid does. It's the same, but I don't know if he does any
Okay.
content on there. Do you, Aid? Did you start posting? Because I think him and I both are just observers on there.
Oh, Buttercup is sweet like pie.
Buttercup.
Yeah. I don't know if I did the
Kombucha squash in the stew. Sounds good.
You know, it's
Yeah.
growing like crazy over here already.
Hmm.
Heels all
Heels
Heels
all.
all.
I've never had that.
exploded in my yard. Like I had to clean some like around the path to my back door. It was so
Thank you.
just everywhere.
And what's heels all?
I
It's
want
a
some.
kind of an herb. It's
Yeah.
used for. I got it pulled up here, but
Wow, I want some of that purple dead nettle, Brenda.
you could use it in. You could use it for like healing wounds and.
Yeah. It's supposed to be multi-purpose like yarrow, isn't it?
Yeah,
For healing? For like first aid kind of stuff? Hold on. What the heck happened?
it's got
Oh.
a heck of a name, Prunella vulgaris.
Prunella, you're so vulgaris. Gosh.
That's a terrible
Ew.
name.
I know, right? Prunella vulgaris. Sounds like a kid that would be teased really hard in school.
Very teased.
Prunella.
What do you got there?
Got my purple potatoes.
Oh,
Yeah.
how are
So I'll
they?
be growing these. It just the three of my sons never seen them. Well, 3 years ago he's never seen them, so he gets a thrill. Oh, Dad, you gonna plant those purple potatoes? So yeah.
Oh, sweet. I have the ubi yam that it should be. I got to go check on it. Should be sending up. It's vine. It goes into dormancy during our winter and then it takes off and then you can leave it here in South Florida. Some parts of Florida you dig it up. But yeah, it can get as big as my head or even bigger. And it's like it's like a starch. You can fix it like a potato even though it's called a yam. It's more like a potato. Yeah, it's really weird because a lot of the Asian countries add sugar and condensed milk to it and turn it into a dessert.
Huh.
Yeah. Usually they'll mix it too sometimes with the bananas, like the plantains. Cook them all up and mix them together. Buttercup squash. I don't think I've ever seen that. Buttercup. I'll have to look it up and see. I wonder if I
do
have
have some
it.
of those seeds too.
Ooh.
I have the buttercup.
It's just anything like that, like squash and watermelon cantaloupe. I just got to get the timing down because the blight with how wet it gets.
Can I show this to y'all?
Absolutely.
Yep.
Okay. Well, there we go. It's taking a little bit.
It's having to think.
Mm-hmm. Making it work.
Add
So
to stage. Let
there's
me make it
flower.
bigger.
Okay.
Oh,
How pretty.
It's a member of the mint family, purple violet flowers, meadow plant. It flowers between May to September. Well, that's silly because here it is April and I've already got
Yeah.
flowers here. It used to be believed that self-heal was a holy herb sent by God to cure all kinds of diseases, both
Oh.
of man and beast. Is said to drive away the devil.
Hmm.
Chinese medicinal herb used for disorders of the liver called Zhu Ku Kao, which I'm probably butchering that, but in Chinese herbalism is still widely used there to treat
Ooh.
conjunctivitis, swollen neck glands, and
Wow.
cystitis. Used for treating wounds, cuts, and bruises. Can be used in salads and stews, and a drink can be made from the leaves. Has
wow.
antibacterial properties.
Sounds
Can
good.
be used externally for sores, burns, and piles. Ooh, I don't even want to know what that is.
Wild. Yeah.
It is. It does do everything.
Yeah.
Definitely has the right name. See, it's everywhere out here. I just thought I'd bring that up because I know
I'll
your
have to
daughter
look
might
for
be
that.
interested in that.
Plant in
Oh.
center shade, so it grows everywhere.
Yeah, and it grows wild in Kentucky. I mean, like it's not just in my place here because I'm, halfway in the woods, but it's like everywhere. I bet I can go down to
Ooh.
Randall's house right down, probably, some out there.
Okay, bees are the plant's main feeders. A ring of hairs inside the flowers prevents small insects from taking the nectar, but not from pollinating. It is also a butterfly plant. Honey lies in the bottom of the corolla tube and protected from tiny insects by a thick hedge of hairs above it. Only bees can fertilize the plant by landing on the lower lip and then it gets just rude. At the same time, I can't read that word. It's too
Too tiny. Or
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
It almost looks like their typewriter was a little low on. I mean, their printer was low on ink.
Ink, yeah. Wow,
So
that's
weird.
really neat. No, if I
It's
say it,
self-heal.
then I have to say pause.
Oh.
No, I'm not saying it because then I have to say pause. I must say pause to you for writing that. Pause. Oh, there you go. Have it in my carts at Southern Seeds. That's awesome.
That's cool.
It's very cool.
I wrote that down along with the purple dead nettle. That's a good one too.
Yeah, and purple. Yeah, well, and purple dead nettle is kind of a prolific weed that grows just about everywhere.
Not here.
No, exactly.
Not in Florida. We get everything else though. We'll take all of your species. We
Oh,
have so many.
what is this? What is this? What is he saying? Campaign.
Campaign. No, I can't say.
Yeah.
Oh, GT got it.
Let me show y'all.
What is it?
I want to grow the stinging nettle.
Yeah, I have
Me
that
too.
tea. I was drinking that tonight. Makes you go pee a lot.
Oh, that's
'Cause
good.
it cleanses
I
your.
might have nettle out here. I really haven't looked.
Probably. Like again, it's a pretty good one to have.
Yeah. Well, I did mix it with dandelion tea too. A cleansing dandelion.
Oh Lord, the dandelions this year! Wow.
You can make some
They're
dandelion salad.
already, Bear?
What's that, GT?
I said, you got dandelions already, man?
Oh yeah, mine are huge.
You don't have any.
Wow.
It's on them
I
like
still
that.
got snow.
Yeah.
I wonder why. Hmm.
Because he lives in Alaska and I don't, Carol. I don't live in Alaska.
What? But you're so close. Like you could reach out and hold hands with Alaska and Russia up there where you are. All y'all could have like an igloo building contest. Canada, Alaska, and Russia.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
no.
frozen there, GT. You were frozen for a
Yeah,
second.
that was weird. You were there and now you're gone. That was kind of
Oh
creepy.
yeah, I've got tons of flowers budding and flowering right now, and they're actually like the daffodils are probably coming out now. They're almost finished, and my what is it? What's the one that's? Oh, I just lost it. It's gone.
The smelly one that's like purple sometimes.
Yeah, that one. That's a Daphne, and yeah, and she's losing her flowers now, so she's finished.
Aw.
Yeah, but it was like it's great. Well, because now everything else starts budding. No, it's the peonies. The peonies are all up,
I
about
wish
4
I could.
inches.
I don't think I can grow peonies. Down here.
GT supposed to be getting the Alcampaign seeds.
Smells so good.
Also, you missed a spot.
It's
Yeah.
not in that book. I didn't bring my other book, but
Oh, okay.
And look, huh?
yeah, I had forgot, but I looked and I didn't see it. It's in my other book, and my other book is in my car. My car is outside.
Right.
Yeah.
Your seed Bibles.
Mm-hmm.
That's where my money's at, because one day they will be cash. Well,
Yeah.
I can tell you, you better.
Will-
Oh, it's like a fuzzy dandelion. Ella Campaign. Hold on, let me see. What? Da-da-da-da.
Yeah, Mrs.
It's a flowering herb. The root of the plant is sometimes used to make medicine. Elecampane, whatever, contains chemicals that might reduce inflammation, swelling, and kill bacteria. It's sometimes used to flavor foods and beverages or as a fragrance in cosmetics and soaps. Oh, it's used for asthma and bronchitis. Also intestinal worms. Boy, those don't, wow. And many other conditions. But there is, well, this is from WebMD. They're like, no scientific evidence. So what? So?
My Renaissance grandma, there's a driveway here too. So I mean a garage too, but that was funny.
Cars outside. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's why
I'm telling you, go out to the car and get
it. Right? Yeah, where else would it be? Never know.
Now, how did y'all pronounce that word? El Cape? How y'all pronounce it?
I don't know. El Campaign?
I think it's El Campaign.
Yeah.
El Campaign.
Yeah.
El Campaign.
Okay.
That's it.
I think I'm gonna plant that.
El Campaign? El Campaign?
El Campaign.
El Campone. Campane.
Yes, you got to get the E at the end. That's right.
Yeah.
Campane.
Hey. Did you just throw salt over your shoulder, Barry? Yeah. Throw the salt.
All right,
anyway, we will shut her down here. So thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. And
this was a good 4 hours.
It was
a good 4 hours. We had a lot of fun. We talked about things.
Oh, good morning, Ian.
This was good.
He's
good night.
Yeah, we're just saying good night and goodbye.
Yeah.
So sorry.
The morning people are coming in.
That's right. Yeah. Because
have a good one, y'all.
Still get points for stopping
Night,
in.
GT. We love you too. That was a good life.
GT.
Yes.
Love you too.
All right, Barry. All right, Carol. All right, Maureen. All right, Chet.
Good night, all.
Trust the process.
Yeah.
Trust the process. There we go. Look at Barry. Thank you, man. Trust the
No problem.
Got to make sure you get that in there. Good night, all.
Oh, good night. Love to